Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio coming at you. Today's stream and session is called Baptism by Bioflux. I thought that might be an interesting one. I've got Nico on my lap, so that's why we're starting at the starting menu. We've got a bunch of Gleba work that needs to get done today. And that is because I've been just absolutely just chainsawing through all my frickin' coal. Just so much coal, it's just gone. So, it's been a thing. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of that today. Like I said, I got Nico here on my lap. He's trying to figure out what he wants to do. I kind of figured give him a little love this morning before we really get started, and that kind of a thing. Let's see, bit of a recap. Last session was called, Nedved. Good afternoon. Let's see, last session I think was called Expansion Protocol Mark II. And we got some really good work done. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. I know there's an ad break about to happen, so just getting ready for that. I was hoping to get that wrapped up before the top of the hour, so when people join, they wouldn't have to deal with an ad, but it is what it is. Nico says hi. Good. Happy to hear it. I'll see ya. Glad to hear it. Nico. Dinner eaten even better. Even better. Yeah, I got the little man here. I'm trying to get him all calm and cool before I start session. So, come on, you. Have a seat. Not on the keyboard, okay? Nedved says hi, okay? Nedved says hi. You like? You like Nedved? Nedved says hi, you like? I think he likes, okay. Nedved. Do you like the name Nedved? Oh, he doesn't hate it. He's looking for more scratches. I gotta be careful. In his age, I don't want him to think he's Nedved. There's only one Nedved, and it's not you. It's not you, Nico. You are Nico. You are a cat. Nedved is a bear. You can't have my coffee. This is actually good coffee. I went out for this coffee. There's a little place nearby. It's a individually like sole proprietor business or whatever, and I like to support. So every Tuesday I go and I get coffee. They've been closed for the last like 3 weeks. Their AC broke, and then some plumbing popped, and then like all just bad stuff. And I like to support local businesses over like big conglomerates or whatever. So I don't go to chain gas station. I like to go to a little mom-pop coffee shop. So, okay, Mr. Nico, I love you with all of your butts and all of my butts, but I'd like to do some streaming, okay? Yes, I know. Okay, I got my coffee, I got my water, I got my stuff, we got our plan. Let's get at. Any updates? Nope, okay, cool. Where are we? Volcanus, we just got here. I wouldn't mind some more larva. A little more larva. I think this is the same spawn. I think this is the same spawn. I think I can get an absolute butt ton of, Scribble Scrabble. It's not called Scribble Scrabble. It's called something else. Tungsten. Tungstone. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, right, I didn't change this limit. How much do you think is here? Scribble Scrabble. Scribble Scrabble. Like Flim Flam? Like who's a what's its? Like, tungstone? Yeah, I got fun words for all kinds of things. Tungstone. Now this isn't running because why? The water isn't hooked up? The water isn't hooked up because we're not getting any barrels? What the crap happened? Any more barrels? Where's the barrels? Where's the barrelsman? Where'd I put the barrels? Oh, I know where I put the barrels. I don't know I know water. Like, it's getting down here, but it also has to get here. That's kind of how that works. So, here's a bunch more barrels. There we go. The buffer wasn't the correct size. It needed just a little more flim-flam. Just a little... I just needed just a little more flim-flam right there. Just a tiny amount more flim-flam. You're out of stuff too? What's going on today? Oh yeah, I haven't been making the fuel. Okay, yep, that's happening now. Okay, I would like to go get some tungsten. And I have reason to believe I know where it is. I got the chest. Let's do the thing. I'm on good authority. It is in the southwest. I'm on good authority. You specifically, you need to make the fuel. I don't see anything. We would like to go to the void. The void will be great. That'll give us time to work on Bioflux. Bioflux is... Nope. Bioflux is important because Bioflux is how we will get basically limitless plastic and rocket fuel and a bunch of other really cool crap. I don't see a dang thing. I am very, very nearsighted, so that helps. I see those fools. Okay. I'm gonna say nothing. Nothing is there. We got water now? Cool, we got water now. Alright, so that means solid fuel and all that crap. Well, if anything, I'm gonna walk out of here with some more larva. Yeah. I kind of figured that's possible if you could play games entirely by touch and someone narrating to you what's happening. So maybe just hand gestures. Put a gyroscope on a glove, right? So it can detect balance and up, down, left, right when you shift your hands and everything. That'd be really cool. And it's just like you navigate with just like glove commands, right? So if you want to move forward, you tilt your wrist forward. If you want to move back, you pull your wrist back a little bit. I'm sure there's way smarter people than I to get that figured out. It's not even plugged in. Okay. Well, I guess I'm done with that for today. I'm not farting around with that anymore. Alright, I was working on that over there. And found some things that are not as cool as I'd like, but we can still work with it. Anyway, oh, went the wrong way. Come on. I haven't had my coffee yet, so I went to... Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I went to my coffee shop, like I said, and because I went to my coffee shop, I don't have any coffee on me. Like, I mean, hang on, I have coffee on me, I just can't drink it. It is fire hot. Okay, well, my fears of running out of stone are pretty much unfounded. Because there's a stupid amount of stone. Yeah, it's a quaint little coffee shop. It's like single person owned coffee shop. It's very cute. I like it very much. You can have that. You can have that. How are we on seeds? Better? We're better on seeds, I guess? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I think, like... It's actually really cool. I'll talk about it, like, a little bit. It's really cool. It's, so it's a woman-owned business, and they promote other women-owned businesses. It's very cool. So it's like if you've got, like, a book or something. There's a shelf full of books and things. It's very, very cool. It's incredibly cool. I like it. And I'm not trying to make that like a focal point of it, but it's like it's really cool because they have bookshelves with books and knickknacks and cool stuff for like other women-made stuff and businesses. I think it's really freaking cool. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Did I have enough for this? I don't think I did, but I might have. And it doesn't matter if it was a guy-owned business or like whatever. Like I don't care, but it's like it's just really neat the way it's done. It's like women supporting women, and I'm like, you know what? I support that 100%. That's great. That's awesome. I like that. Canned Badger, hello. Good day. I hope the day is treating you well so far. No, I want to go. I want to go to the void. I want to be devoid to the void. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do right now that would actually be helpful? I could scribble scrabble a whole mess of hole. That would be dope. While we're waiting, yeah, man. Why not? Gonna get my friggin' titaniums. No, tungsten. Everything starts with a T. And I'm too stupid to know the difference. That's the deal. We're just gonna do this until it says void. And then we are going to avoid this place. You're right. Oh, I thought it was gonna say something. Yeah. Good enough? Because that is close. You guessed? Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna avoid this place. Like a void. This should be, like, stupidly fast mining. Oh, I still have these. You can have them, thanks. I am not waking up fast enough. Oh my god, what for? It's none of my business, and I'm sorry if that was rude to ask, but... What for? Nice question mark. Oh man. You don't have to share. I hope it went well. That's all I'm looking for. I hope it went legit. Oh my god, if somebody told me that was like a test I had to take, I'd just be like, nah. It's cool. I just won't pass the class. It's fine. Okay, this is dicey. Yeah, it is a lot of tests. That's why I'm saying that's my reaction. I'd prefer not to go to novice. These are not full of storages. What happened? Oh no, they're burgle-bringing my boobs. That's fine. I don't care. Don't want to go to Glebe. I don't want to go to Gleba because it gives me the gleeby-jeebies. Like the heebie-jeebies. I don't want to go to Gleba because I don't get the gleeby-jeebies. QA doing the tests. Oh, okay. Got it. I think I took it as like... I think I took it literally as you have to take an exam to, like, pass eating a sandwich exam or something. I don't know. Alright, we're done here. I can't really carry anymore. Alright, but I brought home a crap ton of coal. Novice. We got, like, another minute or two before this becomes critical. I'm gonna wait for one more jump. Okay, well that bought me more time, if nothing else. I don't want to go to Gleba. I'll take Gleba over Fulgora, if I'm gonna be honest about it. Gleba, traumatic stress disorder? Yeah, I would say that's probably fair. But instead of PTSD, it's Glee. PTSD, like Gleba, Gleba, Glee, GLEPTS. How come I'm missing all these turrets? Damn it, man. I guess I gotta make crap tons more turrets. Which is fine. What are we doing here? We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing that anymore. Okay, so long, and thanks for all the fish. We're done with that. Do I have any more now? I have... hang on. Oh, you've got the right amount of construction bots. I just have a dumpster amount of them. It's a lot of dead turrets, which is unfortunate. We're still missing one somewhere. Apparently, last night we were on Gleba, so warping back here was a bad idea. I didn't remember that information because I was very tired. It was a good stream. Like, I would not change it for nothing. It was a good stream. I was just at limit. I can pace myself better if I know I'm gonna go longer. Like, I could have snacks. I could have more regular snacks. Like, there's stuff I can do. It's just my metabolism is very set on timings, so when it came down to, like, it's 4 o'clock, I'm like, cool. Well, we're gonna roll for another 2 hours. I didn't also say, I should definitely totally put a food in my face, and I didn't do that, and I was like, oh god. So hungry. But that's fine. It's not a problem. It's just like, I don't remember stuff that might be obvious from the last session, because I don't remember stuff that might be obvious from the last session. Okay. Here's a bunch of ammo. I would like 300 on me, thanks. I need to make some turrets. This is full of stone again. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my whole fear of running out of stone, completely unfounded. Okay, we'll do another quick item purge there. We are very much looking for the mystical land known as Void. Okay, there it is. Okay, and next, because my short-term memory is so short. I don't know if I got both of you. I did, hot dang. Alright, mate, that. If it's over, let's say 2,000. And no volume. That noise really hurts my head. Ground floor. Stone too mucha. Cool. Too much a stone. What's your problem? It's still water. You don't get... Yeah, you don't get productivity. Yeah. Friend, you know it. Friend, you know it. This was for fuel. I accidentally grabbed a guy. There you go. Let's see here. Let's make one more. Oh, don't hand make a thing. No, forget that noise. I'm trying to see if there's another way. Is that maximum? That's very much maximum length. Okay. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can do something really stupid here. Okay. That doesn't help, maybe? No. I could do this. There. Is that better? That's significantly better. I lose one grabby box. Ugh. I need more room, please. It's fine. Minor adjustments to make it work. It's fine. Speaking of minor adjustments, are we ready to do... I might could. What's over there? Bunch of bullcrap. But there are rafts. I'm gonna save my game real quick. I'm gonna just give it a quick 1-2. There we are. How many bots do we have here? 8. I don't care if it's uneven. Just have fun. Go play with your brothers. Go play with your freaking brothers. Alright. Let's see if we can get in, get a thing, get out. Void? Not yet. Our physical's good. It's just they come in such volume. That's the issue. Cool, thanks. Nope, I just really want the one. Oh, alright. Looks like we attracted some fools. What up, bruv? Now, I'll remember to put it in the right slot this time. Look at that. Aren't you proud of me? Awesome. Alright. I need more Bioflux. Now that we're a little farther in the process, I'm going to change this to spoiled first. Before, I wanted the freshest of the fresh because of how that was transitioning down, to make sure that we had the best of the best to make the bacteria or whatever. But now, it kind of super doesn't matter. You can actually be one of these. So if anything doth rot, we will has. Okay. Keep that going. And we're not pulling space science off the line, or agri-science off the line. There we go. There we are. Now we're cooking with napalm. Or something. Okay. We can reboot the whole process. Stone to Amacha. You were not wrong. Sweet God. That fills in no time at all. Oh, yeah. Good call. I gotta get me some tools. Turret fools turned into tools. Yeah. Yep. Well, I needed the iron to wake back up. The hell? Oh yeah, our power pole from the last world. I need iron to wake back up for a minute. And then I can do some of that. I can't really right now. Man, them lasers be good, yo. Lasers be good. And that's all my laser turrets. I don't want to go to Fulgora ever again. Ah, oh, man, coffee is so good, just in general. Yum, 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 yum. That's all I had to say. No, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. This is iron ore melting. It doesn't produce a dumpster amount of stone. And this turns it into plates. So that's pretty dope. Oh god, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, if we can get 5 or 6 more... if we can get 5 or 6 more upgrades in terms of lasers, I think... And also the electrode, Tesla Zap. It's not... Hold on. It's not called any of those words. What is it called? Lightning damage? Blazap damage? Hold on. I'll find it. They're called Tesla weapons. Okay. Tesla turret, Tesla gun, Tesla... Okay, yeah, alright. We're on the right page here. Okay. 1, 2, 3... Okay. Void. Oh my god, I almost spaced it. I almost completely spaced the whole business. Okay, so now... This will be a nice little backup storage for plates. So this makes the liquid, this literally comes here, this cracks it out into plates at a very solid level. Well, suffering is probably accurate. It's suffering because of lack of understanding, not because the devs were intentionally malicious. It's... yeah. We're on the same page. We're just giving it a good time. Yeah. Okay, water good now? Water very good now. The buffer was too low. Did I get my tank? Oh, thank God. But I lost my tank. Oh. I don't need the... It disappeared. I don't want to work. I just want to bang on the drum all day. Anything else I super don't need or can't use? I have a crap ton of rail. Here. What the... There you go. You're out because red circuits. Red circuits are out because plastic? Probably? No. No, they're running full hilt. Yeah, they're running full hilt. Okay. Gleba. The next 28 minutes are going to be all Gleba, so we're going to save. Because there might be a chance I'm just going to reload anyway if I sucked it up too bad. If I just didn't do a good job. So, I wanted this to be compressed like this. I did this real quick. Let's see if we can do it again. The only real problem was this had no way to get rid of its trash. Now, if I make this this thing, that's not true. Because now it can. The trash will be removed from here. Trash is not going to get pulled there. Okay. You can get rid of your trash, yes. You can get rid of your trash, yes. Yes. We're also purging the line of that. Seeds are also getting purged. I want to put this into production. Maybe 2 of these. Maybe I want 2 of these into production. I kind of want this to motor, like yesterday. Oh, literally yesterday. Yeah. Literally yesterday. Okay, the problem was you couldn't trash, and you're not getting nutrients, which you are, but now you can't trash. Yep, that was the issue. You can't trash now. So I can either have you trash... Oh! I could shut off the filter, but what if there's trash inside of it? We're screwed. That is to regulate the that. That is to bring nutrients inside. Man, 2-way inserters would be a thing, wouldn't it? I guess I'm just gonna have some ugly, right? I guess I'm just gonna have some ugly. There you go. Problem fixed. The idea was shift this up, shift that down. I think that's just getting away from the crux to the issue, which is what I'm trying to fix, which is compactness, right? I still like this way better than this. I can easily sniggle-snaggle 2 of these up a huh? About a huh? No? Yeah, something like that. Give me you. Can you go like there instead? Thanks, mate. Okay. A little gross, but I'm actually kind of happy with this design. Can you... Like... There? Okay, and what do we need to jumpstart this? A little bit of gross, and 1 of this, yeah? I literally need, like, 4 nutrients. You start with this, and this. Okay, it feeds itself. It feeds itself. I shut off the requests for reasons. You're gonna ask for 200 is probably fine. And you're gonna ask for 200 is probably fine. Okay, do I have any of that flim-flam on me? I don't. Okay, you're not getting nutrients. Why the F not, my guy? Oh, right, this was the problem. Well, this was a problem. If I do this, there's no guarantee it's not gonna be garbage after a while, right? So what I could do is an act of dumb. You're not gonna do anything as long as there is less than 5. If it turns to muck, it gets flim-flammed away, right? That's the deal? Okay. I think I like this better. Why are you not working faster? Because these inserters are not scaled. properly. I don't know why we go with small, the baby inserters. We don't need the baby ones anymore. Okay, there's a bunch of Bioflux. I think this is better than this one because compactness and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I need a lot of... We're full on stone again? For God's sake. That's fine. I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. Landfill. Landfill it up, baby. All the stuff. All the fill, all the land. Do it, do it. Okay, all the fill, all the land. Can I get another one? We would interrupt 2 plants? Actually seems generally reasonable, I think. To get all my Bioflux over here? Yeah, I think so. I'm out of stuff. How do I keep running out of stuff in general? I don't even know how. Welcome to Factory Games, am I right? That's what I wanted. Okay, so I just burnt through all that iron. Yep, this is going to take a while for us to chunk through all this stuff, and that's fine. I'm not like, super worried about it. I'm going to remove, like, 2 of you, though, so I could do... Yeah, you're exactly right. 100% on the money, my friend. Okay, that should be a good start. So, we have... I need more bots down here for sure. Yeah, oh god, yes. Okay, here I thought we were fine everywhere else. Moose Moose! Good day, Moose Moose. I hope you are doing well. As a Moose Moose. You're gonna go there. You're gonna make me rich or something, I don't know. Oh right, I don't have any inserters. Blarg. Alright, well, I'm gonna sip this coffee. Oh man, that's good coffee. Oh, that's good Shim Sham and Flim Flam. My 2 favorite elves, I guess. I'm Shim Sham, I'm Flim Flam, and we're here to burr. I don't know what that was. Let's not overthink it. Let's not complicate this relationship thinking I know things. I need engines. Can you get me some engines? Yeah, like the Keebler... Oh, okay. Like the Keebler elves. Kind of? Yeah. There's an adorable mascot for cookies. They're the Keebler elves. But they're all, oh, they're in the trees, they're making cookies. Burr, 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 like that. Just another faceless mega corporation conglomerate thing. I'm Shim Sham, I'm Flim Flam. We're making cookies. I don't know. Look at, I got coffee this morning, okay? Normally when I make coffee at home, it's a little weaker. I don't want to be like, oh my god, I need all the caffeine. But it's a little weaker, and, yeah. And also I drink it earlier, so I'll do my workout, shower, take care of the cats, sip my coffee before, like, the stream's really happening. But now, I got the coffee, and it makes me a little jittery. I'd love more green circuits. What else do you need? You need steel. You also need green circuits. Okay. Thanks. That's where all my iron's going. A crap ton of green circuit production. Which I could easily tamp down now. It does not need to be that much. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. I apparently had a bunch on me. Okay, if you could... crank out a bunch of that. Awesome. Okay, back to this. Is everything working-esque? Ish? Adjacent? I need steel. Baby, I need some steel. Yeah, we got some steel. Alright, awesome. I need more steel. I actually need red circuits. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this sucks, but we're gonna stop that for a minute. We have not been doing the research I want to be doing. And there we go. Work through some of that agriculture science. Oh, we're very full. Oh, boy. Oh, what am I missing? Give me like 5 of those, and 5 of these, and another 5 of those, and... one more pull. Okay. There's that, thanks. Oh, we have... hold on. What am I farting around with? We have beacons and stuff, don't we? Yarsh, we do. Okay, I'll deal with that later. This is where multiplayer of this really, really rocks. And it becomes difficult as one player, but I like the stress. I really do. I like the rush of the thing. The sprint, right? I like the sprint. Okay. And then also, that goes away, because this is now no longer a prototype. Okay, that's where most of my materials went, actually. It went to all that. So now I need one little bit of fun sauce. Oh, and you need a little bit of that. Okay. That should just be cranking out gigatons of Bioflux. Okay, so now where's our Bioflux baby? Where's our... hello? There we go. What happened? It died? No! It died again. Damn it. I thought we were so... oh, we ran out of Bioflux straight up. That was the issue. Nah. Nah. Weak. It's fine. You can have that, you can have that, you can have that. And you can have this and this. Okay. So, we have a ton of Bioflux. That's what I wanted to accomplish first, right? Merging the lines was too much. We had too much Bioflux, whatever, whatever. So now we've got Bioflux, and we're not using the science enough, and we're out of red circuits. We're out of red circuits. We're out of red circuits because we're not producing enough red circuits. Okay, so I think one of the bigger things I need to tussle with right now is productivity. So y'all are working non-stop, right? That's a fair take. I need one more. I already had one. Haha, dang it. Okay, guess what? What I probably should do is speed. But hold on. Interface. That's the guy. Actually, what I could do for now is just remove the minimap. That's much better. Okay, so we're still less power. That productivity doesn't make me smile at all. Actually. It doesn't make me smile. Yeah, definitely a need for speed. Actually, don't do that. Make the speed mods this way. Okay. I need a few more. It's 17. Can I get to 20? Thanks. Okay, you can have that again. Okay, now we're at crafting speed 3. That's better. That's what I wanted. What's our power consumption? Plus 140%, dear God. Let's trim that down. Plus 70% is better. Make one more so I can have 2 more. Danka. Okay, thank you. I don't think that helps me anymore. So we're back at normal consumption, but plus 60%. So 2 goes to 3.2. That's dope. That's good. I'm pretty alright with that. We need better efficiency modules, which I don't have researched yet. But right there's a big ups. Right? Big ups right there. We're good on green circuits. I'm not worried about that. Let's just concentrate on this. I'll take that so I have my even 20. Thank you. Okay, more labs are kind of functioning. That's neat. Let's see if we have more bots. 11? There you go. And this is what I wanted the reds for. This is exactly what I wanted these reds for. Oh, we have a bunch of availability. The heck? Something broke? No? Weird. It's quiet. I don't get why it's quiet. Sorry, give me just 2 seconds. Okay. I'm waiting on a message or two from a family member. I'm attempting to, trying to get ahead of something. So I apologize if I pause the stream and I'm like, hey, I want to check out a thing real quick. Yeah. This is actually working very cleanly. Now, the next thing that we want to benchmark is plastic. Bioflux and Yumiko Mash makes plastic. So I'm going to need the same setup. And I want these to be individualized. So I need a Bioflux maker. I need it. Well, I could just take the Bioflux from here. Is there a lot of downtime in the mash department? Kind of, yeah. I could just do something like this. And we could just do something like this. This maybe feels bad. I haven't decided yet. Hang on. Okay. So you're going to request some mash. You're going to put something away. You're going to make this. I want... no. Let's say 20 Bioflux? Is that it? Oh, that's dope. Okay, make a bunch of that. That was easy. I could do the... Why thirsty? What happened? You starved out of... Okay. When we have garbage, it's gotta get... We gotta get rid of it immediately. It's a problem. So, saving a few kilowatts on some inserters doesn't actually help us accomplish anything. This is incredible right here, though. Speaking of saving... Let's do this. That is much less Gosh, dang it. I ran out. That's less nutrients the whole thing needs. It's a big help. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what are we missing? You're not getting enough jelly. I might have to put jelly on the line. I guess I don't mind terribly about the direct insertion thing. But if that's the case, I might as well do something like this. And slow the process down a little bit. Yeah, we get a little more Bioflux that way. Okay, 279. Hot dang. Guess what? Here you go. So by that logic, hopefully it won't order more stuff from up top. How are the bots here? Probably crying and... No, we're okay. We're alright. Okay, so there's plastic. That wasn't too tough. Ideally, I should have flipped it so the Yumiko feeds... Both Yumikos feed this thing, but I didn't know how that was going to work. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Sip time. Oh, man. It's got some bite to it. It defo has some bite to it. Alright, we're gonna grab some copper plates, which I'm sure I can from somewhere. We're also, oh lordy lordy, so full of stone. Yeah, straight up tickling my throat. That turns into that, thanks. Okay. Instead of 2 labs running, we now have, I'm not doing the math, more than 2 labs running. Okay, what else can we get? Rock and stone, exactly. Biosulfur sounds dope. Ooh, I need carbon fiber for rocketry? Yeah. Yeah, I don't do... No. I'm a computer scientist. You do the math. Math? I mean, math is for arguably very smart individuals, but not for me. Nope. Math. I don't touch the stuff. No. So we're gonna do the same feels bad math. Maybe like this. I don't mind if I lose a little bit of production. I kinda don't. It's not that big of a deal. Carbon. Yep. Oh, you need, hold on. We also have to request Bioflux. So... looks like that. Would I say 20? 20, awesome. Thanks. Okay. Hoyle, good day. I hope you are doing well. Did you get your run in today? Yeah, things are going pretty swell, I'd say. What was I doing? Oh, carbon. Yep. Carboniums. Yoink. Man, that has been such a freaking thirsty process. Can I just steal more of this? Alright. Wrong floor. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, now we have carbon fiber. Don't use filters, just everything. That's going to make a boatload of carbon fiber. Neat. That's one less thing I have to worry about. 712 plastic. Just like that. That's awesome. Actually, I know where the plastic's going to go. Just there. Thanks. Rippin' awesome. Okay, cool. Stuff is still happening. I would like either... it's all space science. Okay, never mind. It is not Sunday today. It is Tuesday. Please check local listings for it to be Tuesday. All about something about Tuesday. I got an email. I get several of these emails about Kaizen, the new Zachtronics game. I've played a Zachtronics game and I realized I'm too stupid. That was the gold standard indicator that I was not a smart man. Because of how much work a Zachtronics game is to play. It's not a bad game. I'm not insulting the game. The game is actually a stupid amount of fun. It's a lot of fun. But it is very... you level set with your intelligence fairly quickly, I think, with how, like, yeah, I think I'm pretty smart. I think I probably got IQ in the severals. And then you play a Zachtronics game, and you're like, oh, sweet, sassy molassy. What even is this? Does the game block you from putting the rocket side underground? I don't think so, but we won't have the rocket. We won't have a rocket per se. In this game mode, we won't be launching anything. In regular game logic, there's nothing stopping you from placing a rocket on any of the planets. So every planet is just what's called in game code a different surface. Now, I don't know how it would work because if you want to build a satellite, I don't know how that would work in this. It'd have to be orchestrated, but we don't get a rocket, and it's not a stupid question at all. We don't actually get rockets at all. We won't be building them. So no, not a dumb question. The only dumb question is one not asked. Which we got 753? Hot diggity dang, man. Okay. So plastic, good. Which means less coal, good. Oh, a little bit of waste. Actually, you need to bump up the jams. Yep, that's better. Okay, maybe a little too hard. These processes have to be ironclad. I'm actually intentionally trying to slow this one down. Because the jelly nut or whatever isn't getting there fast enough. So we're gonna do the same thing here. And then I have... Yeah, so we'll slow down some other machines, we'll speed up some others. You can have one of these flammers. Once we get some red circuits proper, I'd like to get into all the stuff I want to get into. Okay, but Bioflux and plastic, that's great. Where am I? We're full of rock again? Jeez, I'm actually really glad it's telling me. Because this is a really good level set for how much whatever we're doing. Alright. We're still making turrets. I want a few more. There we go. How's this coming along? Yeah, iron died, right? Well, we got some iron out of the deal. I mean, that was some decent resources for not a lot of effort, so I would very much like to do that again. This was kind of proof positive that it worked. Yeah, I no complaints. I'm actually going to add this iron into the fold. Oh my god, that scared me. Kuna was here! Let it be known throughout the land that Kuna was here on this day, at this time, in this, I don't know, tool shed. Oh man, that was good, thank you. Oh, it's our own little tradition. Every time Kuna shows up, everyone throws a Kuna was here in the chat. Oh man. That's good vibes, is what that is. Alright, here, I'm gonna do this a little differently. There, maybe that's better. Yeah, you did get it right this time. And in caps! And an exclamation point! Yeah, the bloom, real sly. Kuna was here. You know it. You know it. Okay, what else are we working on? I would like biosulfur. How much bioflux are we sitting? Oh my god, we're sitting on so much bioflux now. We're gonna be stashing plastic. That's insane. Tuna! Tuna was here. Aw, now I want lunch. Thanks. There's no confusing the original Kuna with tuna. No way. The one and only. Alright, I still don't have a way to get rid of garbage. I built this a little too compact, believe it or not. Sad. Yep, I'll just have to babysit that, it's fine. Alright, that's not full, so we're working it down. We're working it down. Here's how this is gonna go. 3.6 megawatts. That's fine. I'm fine with it. Realistically, with beacons, you could do a really good job making everything just kind of sip energy. Oh my god. See how many cables that just was? We're probably not getting enough cables, are we? Yeah, no, we're not getting even enough cables. Hey, can I move you over slightly? Thanks. There we go. That's significantly better. I don't want to go to sleep. Are we actually keeping up with you? Kind of. We kind of are. Are you guys being kept up with? No, not at all. Okay, well, I know how to fix that. In a dumb way, obviously. You just Scooty Puff Jr. up there. Okay, is that keeping up now? It's making so much wire. How much wire are we making? Every 5 seconds we're making 1.2 thousand wire. Holy crap! That can't be right. 5 seconds? Oh, shoot. We're on Fulgora? No, I wasn't paying attention. Nyarg. Okay, we'll get some oil. Cool. Oh, damn it. I need some wire now. Oh, I forgot it was also cranking out wire up here. Well, let's see what we can make of it, huh? So you said you bake us a cake. Bad time for my nose to be itchy. Okay. Don't worry about that. Now worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Now worry about that. Okay. Can I get a bid? Thanks. Okay. Cool. Getting some oil. Gotta kind of leapfrog our way up. I only have one of these? I thought I crafted 3. Okay, I'm not gonna get into it. Literally thought I crafted 3 of them. And I did. I don't have our regular mining setup. Because I think I broke all the drills and stuff. I'm just gonna scooty around. Yep. Just wait here for the lightning to finish, then I'll run up to the next thing. I don't have enough throughput when grabbing materials out of the warp box. So I brought the warp box, and what we were doing was regular burner miner drills. And that was pushing through all the stuff. It was getting grabbed out of the warp box, and then it was getting, you just stashed, right? Okay. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Ha ha ha, I thought we were done. Is the audio here? Music's really quiet today. I'm not playing the Factorio music, which I should have while we were in the thing. Okay, we're good. Is my audio just messed up? No, my volume's fine. Huh. Can anyone let me know if you're hearing good game audio? Or it's just like really, really quiet. What is that? What is that? Cool. Patrols. Neat. 2 minutes 47 seconds. Man, all the freaking stuff is gone. Yeah, I can hear the mining. It's just... There's kind of the music. It's just quiet. I'm willing to just warp back. I'm just gonna warp back. Okay. All the stone, thanks. This was not much of a haul. But it was better than nothing, I guess. Did we work through all the bio stuff? Huh. I guess, because now Blue Science is backing up. I'll have to check on whatever and see. It's so subtle. Okay. I don't know what happened. Please let me know if it gets too loud or too quiet or whatever. No, 32 is fine. No, let's put that back to 30 since I turned the master up. Thank you for the audio check. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, that was real mighty close. Okay. No losses? Hey, no losses. Hot dang. I'll take a no losses day any day of the week. Here's a bunch of plastic. Yeah, I don't know where the music is. Sounds. Let's say 40%. I'm a gambling man. Okay. Lost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 turrets. 11 turrets. Good stuff. Mostly on this east side. I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing if that was a thing. Okay, there's the music. This music spikes pretty hard, so we'll just do something like that. My general vibe is I like some music, but the thing is, like, I don't want to be talking over it. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything has fuel. We're warping the second we can. All the turrets are repaired. We're back to status quo. Awesome. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It showed up. It showed up real hard. I mess with the bull all too often because that's my birth sign. Gone. We're out of here. See you later, fart turkeys. And, incidentally, I could use more larva. Larva. Do I roll some dice for some coal, or do I roll some dice for some tungsten? This looks like a very similar map seed we just had. I don't care. Just quick. It's just gotta be quick. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. There's that. Okay. And, of course, the elbow macaroni pieces. Totally relational fun game had really annoying music where regular's fun. Yeah. And then the audio would change. Yeah. Full symphonic, orchestral, bombastic. If you were trying to build your base a moment ago, guess what, idiot? You're not doing that no more. Yeah. I have a funny story about that. There's an old game called Age of Empires. And I acquired it super legally. And the thing of it is it didn't have music. Because I acquired it super legally. And way back when, what games would do is they would just check your CD drive and see if there was music. And if there was music, it'd just play that instead. So what was funny about that was I didn't realize that's what was going on. I had Total Annihilation in the CD drive, and every time I load up Age of Empires 2, it'd be the battle music, because it would just choose the first track or whatever. Cymbals, drums, go! Clang, just loud as hell. There's no way to just shut that shit off. Except just inject the disc, but I didn't realize that's what happened, because I was a child and an idiot. And I was like, man, this has the same soundtrack as Total Annihilation. That's so weird. I wonder if it's the same, like, director or musical symbologist or whatever. I don't know. I'm dumb child. So I'm like, man, I'm telling my friends, did you know that Total Annihilation and Age of Empires 2 has the exact same soundtrack? Isn't that bananas? And they're like, did you play Total Annihilation? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, did you play Age of Empires? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, what was in the CD-ROM drive? I'm like, oh, I think the total... Oh. I figured it out. Thanks. The last horse finished the race. I figured it out. Thank you. I'm just gonna harvest coal. There's nothing for me to do here. There's nothing for me to do. Yeah, I was such a dumb child. And not much has changed. I'm just gonna get this set up, and then I'll get a warp bin up here in a second. The way I see it, like, why not, right? It's free resources, I'm just sitting here. Yeah. Oh, gosh. We've really made it in the world, didn't we? We've really... Hey, where's all my blueprints? Okay, every time you load the game, the blueprints disappear. That's fun. I don't care for that at all. That's fine. It doesn't have to do what I like. It's cool. Oh, man. There's so many... I have so many stories looking back. It's not, like, cringe. But it's just like, God, I was really not smart at all. There was nothing... The lights were on, but, like, nobody was home. It was like, yeah, not the greatest of brains, but... Hey, I survived, right? That's the takeaway. We're still here. We survived. Ish. Adjacent. Okay, well, this actually worked out pretty well to my advantage. We have a ton of coal. We're getting lava filled up. The assembler was on, but the conveyor was empty. No. The assembler was on. The conveyor was full. The recipe wasn't set. Yeah, like, I'm given, like, a nut and a bolt. And I'm like, well, I don't know what the hell to do with either of these things. And, like, someone else would be like, you screw them together, idiot! It's called a fixture. And I'm like, huh. No, that can't be right. Kind of a vibe, just like, That's already full of flim-flam. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll get some decent coal out of this. Coal is very easy to mine. So this takes, like, no effort. Tungsten, however, is a hard mineral. And I make that point clear because it takes longer to harvest tungsten. You actually cannot use burner miner drills on tungsten. The game will just say, narp. You'll get narped right out. Not the end of the world, it's just something to pay attention to. You can also take garbage. Thanks. No! What? Oh, we ran out of Bioflux. Oh, we still can do it! Oh, we have mere seconds. We have mere seconds. I can reboot the thing. I can reboot the... Scrub it up. I will keep going the wrong way. Have that. Quickly. Like a bunny. Oh my god, that was seconds away. That was literal seconds away. Yup. And this is all just going to happen. Oh my god, that was so close. It could not have... Literally could not have been closer. And now we're going to the void. If I leave coal behind, I leave coal behind. Damn it. Ah, I waited too long. Oh, I'm still gonna pack up anyway. Yeah, boo. Yeah, the one time I'm actually recovering the wooden poles. How about that? Alright, well, that was fun. We recovered those, so that's neat. We're full of stone, and that's neat. Don't want to go to Gleba. Gleba's full of the farts. And I can get some of this cleaned up. Iron ore doesn't need to be down here anymore. It can just as easily be up here with all the fishies and all the stuffs. And get the rest of the coal. Yeah, that's probably the best way I could possibly say it, is the assembler was built. The... Oh, my junk is still full of junk. The assembler was built, the conveyor belt was... the assembly was built, the conveyor belt was full of materials, and just no recipe was set. If I had a nickel for every time somebody said, "Listen here, dumbass," I might have several nickels. Some, and then not limited to several nickels. Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of this purged out. Cool. There's all the iron ore. That was a neat little process for effectively free, considering I'm just using Bioflux anyway. And we are all fluxed up. All fluxed up. Oh, that would have been a good title as well. That's fine. Alright, that's still pumped full. I'll take that. Yoink. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. And I am back. Oh, when it gets really humid in this house, when it gets really humid, my palms get sweaty, and I don't like that, especially if I'm gaming for long periods of time. So sometimes I'll take a break, I'll get up, I'll literally just wash my hands. That's all I'm doing. It's just one of those pet peeve things. I also don't like to wear watches. I don't like anything on my wrists. I'll carry things, like I'm not a tender butterfly. Like I'll lift stuff. You want me to carry a thing? Fine, I'll carry a thing, but I don't know why. Wet, oily, gross, sweaty hands weird me out. So, anyway, that's all that was. Gleba is best, no? Well, once you get your head wrapped around it, Gleba's actually pretty dope. It's actually pretty dope. We got plastic like crazy now. Also, good morning, King 440. Nice to has ya. Nice to has ya. Okay, we have another half hour of time to kick around. There is a lot of nutrients on this thing. What's happening? Did we not recover? Oh, damn it. I thought we recovered. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, making spaghetti. That's how the rest of that joke goes. The rest of that phrase. Okay, we have so much... Hate to have wallets, phone, and keys in my pockets on my pants. I hate pants. There. I think we've come full circle conversationally. You know what I don't like? I don't like coveralls. There. You can wear them, that's fine. I just don't wish. Okay, we'll have to go back to Gleba eventually. That's fine. But we're very close to a bunch of upgrades right now. It doesn't matter, really, how that works. What is the next ground upgrade? Yellow Science, which I don't have. And I'm not going to have for a while. We need to crank out a crap ton of turrets, because we're about to expand. Yeah, so this void session is going to be more bots. Tell me we have a ton of red circuits now? Like, too many. Hey! We have an amount of red circuits. That's incredible. Full-length boxers just sounds like pajamas, Poyle. That sounds like pajamas with extra steps. That's... yes, that's what that does sound like. It sounds like pajamas with extra steps. Ah, don't grind those, you weirdo. I mean, okay, I wasn't specific. It's fine. I didn't mean to call you a weirdo. I mean, I did, and I'm sorry, but there we go. Okay. So now blue science is good. All this is good. Okay. Like, I'm not hating on it. I don't want to... Putting on more clothing sounds like a waste of everyone's time. Like, I'm all fine for, like, public decency. Like, I'm not saying, like, be indecent. Be decent. Like, whatever. But, like, when it comes to pants, if it's like, hey, it's pants optional day. Do you want to wear pants? No. Is there a not ever again option on your checkboard thing or whatever we're doing? No. I also appreciate not wearing pants whatsoever or ever. Okay, that's gonna chunk through 3 more. I don't have any speed modules, right? Uh. Oh, wait. I forgot that video. Hey, anyone want to see something funny? I have something funny to share. Here you go. I don't know who that person was who recorded it or did the audio or whatever, but somebody's brain works exactly like mine. And it's this video is proof. Yeah, here we go again. This video is proof positive of what I'm looking for, of what I want. Oh, look it. Look it. My humor. Oh god, I have way more than two. What am I talking about? Look at my humor is harmless, right? Is it? I hope no one's getting hurt by my antics. I really hope this isn't Okay. I would like. No, don't make those ever if I can make them cheaper. Just crank them out, please. I never mean ill will with my kind of screwed up, funny, silly comedy. I never ever intend for someone to be hurt or offended. I always try to play it real Joe cool. Okay, we have tons of stone again, I'm sure. I'm gonna go steal just a crap ton of walls. I really need to get rid of some of this stone somehow. There. Okay, that helped, kind of. Now, where are the walls we be making? Now, can I grab just the walls? I can't. Alright. Just grab the blue science, too. It's fine. Because we could do this, and we could do that. There you go. Order has been restored. I will super duper need walls. So here. There you go. Worst case scenario, we have a little extra walls now. You can be just 400. Just... God, there's so many bricks happening. Okay. I have a bunch of these guys. 116. I don't know how you got there. But here's 24 for 140. That's not what I meant to do. 140? 140. Hot dang. Okay. I'm happy with that for a while. What is this number? 60. I have 3. Gablarg. We're researching? What are we missing now? Purple science? Oh, for gosh. For goodly for gosh. Hold on. There. We happy now? Awesome. You can have that. Okay, I have a bunch of turrets. I have a bunch of walls. I have a dumpster amount of coal still on me for reasons I can't fully comprehend. Oh, there's the speed modules I thought I had on me. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. That's for if ever I get into that again. We got purple science for days now. Alright. Time for another expansion. And I'm looking very forward to this. I need tons of laser turrets. We gotta go double down ham on some laser turrets. 3 is not double down ham. No! No deep beerting! Oh, God. Oh, my God. That is awesome. Okay, we are going to cut the line here. So I could do some real work. Just grab the corner. Cannot be built on a surface without lighting. Okay, well... Because of that, you canceled the whole build. There. I'll redo our lightning protection later, for all I care. All this goes away. All that goes away. I wish there was a way for me to say, construction bots, don't do stuff while I'm building the wall. But that's okay. I'd have to remove all the bots from the thing, and then put them all back manually. It's a big pain in the rumpus. It's fine. Okay. This is much easier. That's for dang sure. Okay, there's that. Yeah? Yeah. This goes away. Yeah? Yeah. Now, I want to do a bit more flame. Flame was like a secondary thing. Here, I got you guys. There you go. Yeah, see, this is kind of what I'm talking about. So I'm going to pull all the construction bots out of this. Hey, efficiency module 2! Where are the other roboports? I'll take that. Okay, none? There's 5 left floating around somewhere. Okay. One way we can fix that... Where did I put the logistics box? Oh, I have it on me. Okay. So they don't have logistics storage. That's what they're complaining about. There we go. Now we just grab them all. Okay, hold on. There's that message I'm trying to get ahead of stuff. Okay. Yep, sorry about that. I have about 20 minutes. That should be sufficient. So I want fire to be more of like a first-class citizen. Like I want more flame. Like it's been like yeah, we'll add a flame tower. It'll be neat. And that was like the brunt of what I did with it. That's kind of all I did with it. So now I could do this, and only my bots will respond, which is what I wanted. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Something that I had a chat with somebody recently, and I think they just didn't understand that, like, people who stream or game or play or whatever are, like, are real people too. It was a weird conversation. Well, I don't get how someone could get interrupted while they're streaming. I'm like, you know, people, like, have families and jobs and crap, right? It was a weird conversation. I don't even remember if I can replicate it or talk about it, but it's just... I love talking to people because you get to meet so many different viewpoints and like, places and things and world stuff. It's just, like, food is, like... So, like, food is, like, the one thing, if ever I'm like, hey, if you want to experience new cultures, go eat a thing. Because, like, it's a really great way to broaden your horizon and just get rid of whatever residual yuck you might think about a culture. Like, food is awesome. I don't know if I've got to fight somebody about that. I will, but I don't think I should have to. Trying to see if I can sneak more turrets in here per whatever. But no, I can't remember who I was talking to, but I'm like, you know, streamers and stuff are people too, right? And it was just such a weird conversation. I don't know where I'm really ultimately going with this, but yeah. So I do personally appreciate when I'm like, hey, I gotta take a break here real quick. And I know it interrupts the flow. Trust me, I don't like it when my flow's interrupted either. I get it. Like anyone who's... I call it hyper-focused, but it's just ADD whatever. It's just what it is. Okay, how far is this from one thing? Back it up like that. I think that's a good relative distance. I think that's pretty good. And we do that on each side like that. I think that'll work out real good for us. So if you could just knock that out, knock this down. Okay. So now, back to this. I'm actually going to move this by 1. Move this by 1. This is our cornerstone. I need... No, I don't need that. Oh, I do have a bunch of pipes being made. Okay, just there. There. Okay, how many is this? 14. How many is this? Way more than frickin' 14. Oh, not way more. There we go. Okay. So, if I just grab the same dang thing, give it the old flipper dippers. There, just cut that. Cut all that. Cut all this. Cut that. All that. Gotta get it now while the getting's good. That's been in my brain today. It's a Fastball, a band from my high school days, I'd say. Something like that. And the album that dropped was All the Pain Money Can Buy. I think. And they did songs like The Way. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? And you can see the ground that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Today, yeah, that's that. So there's a couple songs on there that I really like. So I woke up this morning. I don't remember what my dreams were, but you gotta get it now while the getting's good. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes I wake up just got a melody in my head. Okay, this actually goes the other way. Okay. That goes that way, that way, that way. Thank you kindly. That looks like that. So don't worry about the low ammunition. We'll fix the ammunition bits in a bit. Boop boo da boo. Hey, utility science. Did we go through all the modules already? No. Well, kind of. 2,000 metallurgic science is not something I'm willing to pay. I don't have yellow, so that makes some of these conversations really easy. Ooh, that right away. Assembler speed is cool, not critical right now. Elevated rail, meh. Stronger explosives would not help me at this second. Is there any other better military science I could do that does not require yellow? The answer is no. Okay, that's fine. Get it now while the getting's good. Epic quality, 5,000. Not really interested. You don't have a... No, you're not a requisite science. That's fine. You're not a requisite science. You are not a requisite science, but I do want you. I don't have... Health? How much health extra? How much health does a character have generally? Isn't it 100? That's not really interesting. This isn't... Well, this could be interesting if I didn't already have a dumpster clown amount of plastic. What is this? What is this one? What's the requisite of that? Oh, eggs, because it needs eggs, doesn't it, or something? One beater egg. Places I would like to go to is Novice. That would be pretty dope. There's some gap here. Maybe something like that might be cool. I have a pump. I sure does. Johnny boy sure does have a pump. Okay, let's get this going on. Get it now while the getting's good. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I like to sing. It was a really interesting conversation. I had a significant other, and they were like, "Why do you sing so much?" They're like, I'm like, well, you know how like some people whistle? I like to hum or sing or whatever. I don't find whistling annoying or whatever, so I don't care. But they found it crazy annoying when people whistle. I'm like, alright, so I'll hum or sing or something. And they were like, but why do you sing? And I'm like, I don't know, because I'm probably lonely or bored or something. It's this or I'm annoying the neighbors. And that's not necessarily mutually exclusive. I could also go annoy the neighbors. So I'm not sure. Can I just grab that and do like that so I don't have to redo this whole thing? There, okay. There you go. That goes away. Alright, let's just keep doing this clockwise style. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. So, did we place the flamers? We didn't. Okay, so that's what I was trying to grab out of this. Give that a flip of dippers. What the hell's the corner? Where did I put the corner? What the heck? Okay, let's try this a little differently. What if I did this? That doesn't seem right either. Okay. And then what if I grab just the corner piece? Does that work? It doesn't seem to be the full distance, but that's fine. Oh, I see. Yep, because of the one tile gap there. Yep, nope, that makes sense. All right. So I'm just going to grab this guy, give it the old flipper dippers, and just paste it. There you go. So that's the right distance? Not really. There's still a one tile gap from the full length. That's where that should be, I think. Man, I don't want to nitpick this all day, but... yeah. It actually goes right there. That's correct. Okay, cool. So there's that. And so this looks... Oh, what? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. That's the right length. Okay. So now we got the fuel all the way around. The northern half is complete. Okay, one step at a time. You don't have any ammunition. You're facing the wrong way. Good chat. This is full of iron. That's awesome. Is this full of iron? This is not full of iron. I'm going to grab this iron. I'm going to go downstairs. Here's a bunch of iron. Have fun with it. In a double whammy decision, here's a crap ton of plastic. Have fun with it. Done handling that for a while. I'm going to take about half of that. 2,000. Good God, that's a lot of money. I'm just moving this freaking heck. I'm moving this Bioflux upstairs. Can I do anything with it? Wait, are we? No, we're not making any science. There we go. I have so much Bioflux. This is so weird. I never been on this side before, having so much Bioflux. It's incredible. Okay. I don't know why the long face there. Okay, now the north is complete. This oil is full, so I'm going to trim out... Actually, if I could just make a few more, that'd be great. I don't want to connect this like this. And now I just split the line, which is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I don't want to store way more fuel. I don't want to, like, I really don't want to store way more fuel. I would like to get this a little bit better handled, though. Do I have some waste? Thanks. There you go. Okay, let's just get the perimeter set up, and then we can deal... I'm full of stone again. Man, I should just ship this crap downstairs straight up. Okay, good enough for now. We'll get there. I can only tackle one big project at a time. And it's not as simple as just cut, replace kind of a thing. Did I do the thing? I did do the thing. Okay. So, hopefully this works just as cleanly as I hope it will. Give it the old flippy dippers. Right there. And then... Oh, sorry guys. Sorry. Yep, that was me. Super sorry. Just shut off the bots, expecting them to do their jobs. Lazy bots shuts off Roboport. Well, now we can't do our job, so... If anyone can guess that musical jingle, I'll give you 10 Megacycle fun bucks. I don't have a unit of measure for money anyway. This goes away. Cool. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Where's my coffee? Oh, I drank all the coffee. No! Oh, it's fine. Oh, big stretch. It's fine. We'll get there. Oh, I gotta turn the music on, right? I keep forgetting. Gotta get it now while the getting's good. Yeah, Dancing Dino. You know it. Okay, this leaves a lot of room for Tesla towers, which I'm interested in very, very much. That's all it is, right? Just all the way down. This is offset by 1. It doesn't need to be. Okay. Get these turrets done, please. What are you waiting on? Steel? Okay. That's my bad. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, come on in. There you go. Okay. Where's the steel at? Thanks. Steel, circuits, batteries. Perfect. Okay, that'll work that over. Okay, this is offset because... no real reason. There we go. Okay, no real reason. So that's fine. I'm just gonna grab this. Flip. Perfect. Right? No? But that's because turrets. Okay, so... good enough. Okay. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Good stuff. Reverse. Perfect. Perfect. That gets the old flippy dippers. I'll take that, thanks. So how did this work up there? Because I really liked how that worked. So I'm going to grab the butt of this turret. Right by the butt. Grab it right by the tushy. The mushy tushy. Boom! Business! Heavy oil business! Okay. We got more lasers. We got more turrets. Do I think we could fight Fulgora? Fulgora, no. Fulgora, no. I'd like to make a little bit more room. Can I has... just make me a ton of these. I'd like to have just stacks and stacks of stacks. We have another 7 minutes before this has to be complete. You're not reversed. We're about 60%. We're about 60% there. Okay. Now I'm going to grab that. Actually, what I'm going to do first is this. Let's just make this easier on me. Yeah, we're about 60% done, I'd say. I'm going to grab the halfa. What about there? Flipper dippers. Yeah. Place it anyway. Now it's freaking out about ammunition because I'm pulling a lot of ammo from belts and things. I'm not helping the process. Well, we're going to help... 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're going to help real quick here is I'm going to dump all this ammo back into the bin, and we'll be back to solid. NBD. Did I miss a wall there? I did. Look at that. Well, this is why I like to do the copy-paste. Because it kind of reveals any imperfections we might have had. There's that. That goes the other way. Thank you. Can you get the wall done up there? And whatever lasers we can here. Come on up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so now we're at that sweet 75. All that goes away. That goes away. That gets removed. I'll just help out a little bit. This can get redone. This is all going to get reshifted. I don't know. I'll get these, no problem. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, nope, I got into my own bullcrap. I got into my own stuff. Here's all that ammo. And my construction bots are sad. We're low on energy, and we're out of energy. Cool. Alright, I was hoping I had a little more time. I guess not. Okay, no time to dawdle. I have 4 minutes. Let's shut you off. Let's see if we can do this in one shot. Yeah, just place the thing anyway, my guy. That's better. There. Okay, yep. I'm gonna delay for just a second here as our batteries warm up. What are you missing now? Batteries legit. What are you missing? Copper legit. And iron. There you are. We'll get you square. We'll get you square. I think we came from Gleba. Crap, I don't remember now. I don't remember where we came from, so I don't want to go back to Gleba. Okay, just purge out all the rock. Burning down the house, purging out the rock. Burning down the house. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna take this downstairs. You don't need this. Who needs this? Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. There you are. Oh, snap. How much do I need for a turret? 20! Well, I'm not going to worry about that anymore. It is ironic. Yeah, I like it. We're low on calcite. Thank you for warning me this time. There you are. There you are, friend. All the calcite you can calcite. Okay, now please do the thing. I don't... Okay. Get the close stuff, you ding-dangs. You ding-dongs getting ding-danged. I don't know what I'm missing. I'll just have to let it say. A bunch of lasers, for sure. Is this all connected? It is. Hot dang. Okay. So, we're looking pretty good here. At a minimum, the turrets will be rebuilt in the next minute and a half, for sure. I'll go downstairs, I'll grab a crap ton of bullets, I'll bring them up here, slap them into the box. Call it a done deal. At least we didn't lose defenses, right? We're not losing any defenses. So that's at least good. This actually can... Oh, I see. There are not better walls. These are the best we could do. Now, the walls really aren't that great of a help, to be completely honest, because dang near everything has range. So it doesn't... Why is that offset? Oh, it's not. Oh, it just looks weird from the isometric view kind of thing. There are no better walls, and considering everything could just shoot over stuff, it doesn't really help. I wanted that Vulcanus run, actually. Craps. Well, as long as we don't get full Gora, we'll be fine. I'll take whatever you have, and I'll slap it into whatever I can. Do I have repair kits? I do. I technically could. The thing is, the power of the flamethrower turrets is added because we have walls. We are also fighting... Damn it, I did it wrong. We're also fighting armored biters. Armored biters are harder to deal with just kinetic rounds. So the idea ultimately is we get the enemy at the gate, and we're just kind of BSing our way through to buy ourselves some time until all the damage kicks in, you know, until the beat drops, kind of thing. So I think walls are going to be important regardless, but they're probably not as wholesale effective as they are in the original game. But I still like having the walls. I don't know, maybe it's just a piece of... I'll take it. I clicked the warp button literally 1 second before it was going to force us anyway. Classy. I like it. Uranium would be dope. Uranium would be just absolutely crazy killer dope. That doesn't matter. None of this matters. There's a couple of different things we could do with the wall space. I could have pulled it back a little bit. We could do what are called dragon teeth. There's your primary wall, and you do something like this. You can do something like that. I've seen that kind of a style. I've also seen styles like this. You don't want them to really funnel too hard, but you want to make sure like there's like an inkling of chance. So like something like that is good. There's a lot of different ways you could spin this up. I've also seen this happen, you know. There's a lot of things you could do with walls that make it worthwhile IMHO. You can have 50 of these guys back. Here is half of that. I'm gonna go for a nice Sunday stroll on a Tuesday. Yeah, I don't think double walls would definitely not help. If they were only melee type and they were just chomping at the bit and we were losing walls, double wall would make perfect sense, or do little tiny gaps. But is that oil? It is oil. The grand thing of it is like damn near everything can long range. So oh crap! Ah, dang it. Well, there's the crabbies I was talking about. Building double walls doesn't make a ton of sense. But having a wall is good, considering our turrets are generally pretty weak. The regular gun turrets don't have any armor or resistances whatsoever. They also only have 400 hit points. And as you saw before, probably on Fulgora, they were getting frickin' one-shot, which is so much fun. No uranium? Oh, no, 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 no. Hee. How about no? How about not? Cool stuff, bro. I am not going to waste any more time trying to find uranium. Sounds like getting artillery. Artillery is important. That's called a chainsaw train, which is also hilarious. H-I-G-H hilarious. No, that's an incredible amount of fun for real. Yep. That is an incredible amount of fun for real. I probably gotta go sprinkle more purple science downstairs. Okay. Come on, boys. That's exactly what had to happen. Yeah. That's exactly it. That's literally what it's called, a chainsaw wall or chainsaw train. Yeah. Also, welcome, Dave One. Dosh Doug do a video. Oh, the great Doshington. They're a neat streamer. Yeah, I guess I don't really vibe on how they do stuff. I don't know. It doesn't interest me, but they are very good at the game. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. 15. I really want Kovarex. Yeah, it's exactly it. You have a train with just a bunch of cargoes, and you have it just go real fast in a circle. And that's kind of all there is to that. It's not crazy sophisticated in terms of base defense, but it is a stupid amount of fun. Okay, I'm gonna go get more steel. I'm gonna get more electronics. Okay. Just want this to just run all day, all night. Hey, buddy, do you need any plastic? You sure don't. I'm gonna go get you more plastic, though. Because this box is full of plastic now. Come on now. I guess I'm stashing plastic. Reds. I guess I don't need to make plastic anymore up down there. I guess is really the crux of the conversation, right? There's that. Okay. This is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. This is no longer needed. All of the coal functionality is downstairs with... blanking out really badly right now. Grenades. That's where all the coal is needed. That's why I set up this little thing. That's still fine. All this is no longer needed. No longer needed. No longer needed. I can save myself a ton of underneathies this way. Cool. Now, this is also another thing I'd like for us to mass produce, is sulfur. Are we able to warp? Not yet. Sulfur would also be dope. It's one less oil product I need, which means my reliance on Fulgora is less and less. Speaking of which, this is all done. Okay, cool. Let's do something like that. This isn't way more storage, but again, my dependency on Fulgora is a lot less now. So I don't think I need way more storage. I don't have... I cut some lasers here. I wonder if I can get another laser or two. Okay. Another laser or two will help. I'm fine with that. We've added more flame all the way around. So that's a huge redux. I like that. Again, moving the construction bots out farther doesn't super interest me. Gleba, I'm not interested in, really. I've got maybe a handful of tech. Oh, what did we finish? Oh, I thought we finished a tech. Anything red, green, blue, purple, black. None of this stuff super interests me. That's a yellow science, which I'll have to get set up soon. I'm not going to do tool belt equipment. I'm going to do fish breeding just so I have it. So I guess we are going to go to Gleba soon. Bassoon? I'm going to grab... I already have that. Don't need the space platform. Trying to pay attention as to what I could possibly do, because once I get Gleba Science spun back up again, I want it to run as hard as it can before it peters off. So anything... Because the rocket turret's about to finish. I need 300, 500. That's not a lot of Gleba Science in the grand scheme of things. I don't have yellow. I don't have yellow. I don't have yellow. So none of that matters. Trying to think. I don't have Aquilo Science, so that doesn't matter. Health? I don't have yellow. Okay, that was easy. Red, green, black. Frost modular armor? Oh, right. These things. These require the frost stuff. I'm not dealing with any of that frost stuff. Nuclear fuel reprocessing requires nuclear power. I don't need the fuel reprocessing. We're not doing any of it. We're not doing nuclear power. I could use it for the fission reactor, but that's not super important right now. Just trying to make sure if there's any tech I really need to be paying attention to that I do so. Productivity mods? You need an egg, though, don't you? Yeah, we already talked about this. You do need Gleba Science, though. So how do I get an egg? Capturing biter spawner spawning with bio... Okay. So I could do that just to get the tech unlocked. How do this again? Flying robot flame, Bioflux. Capture bot. Okay. I think I have a bunch of those around. Okay, well... I turned it all into stuff. So I don't have a bunch of that around. I guess I lied. Let's do another check. 81, 140. I went down the wrong thing. 40, 60. You can have whatever Logibots I have left. There you go. That goes away. That comes with me. I guess I don't know why we still don't have a lot of jelly stems. Are we not working it hard enough? We're great on yucca. Oh my god, so much. Okay, we're gonna do this again. You're gonna request 250 of this. Because we have the stuff. Yeah, we have the stuff. Okay, you're gonna do this. You're just gonna work out jelly. Okay, cool. You're also going to request a little bit of Bioflux, because that's maybe the easiest way for me to handle this. Let's say 10. Let's say something like... Um... I don't have a plan. It's not a surprise. I don't have a plan. Okay, you're gonna place, you're gonna grab. Yeah, this is gonna be real dirty. That doesn't work that way. Nutrients. Do we not has? We do has, it just took a second. Why don't you just remove those 2 fluid tanks for defense symmetry purposes? You've already had of heavy oil. If it becomes over, you basically lose nothing. Not a huge deal. No, again, don't apologize. I'll let you know if it's too much. Okay? It's not too much. I'll take a look at what you mean when I get back upstairs. Unfortunately, I'm kind of tunnel visioning right now. No, that's not what I want. This is just waste. That's all this is going to be. I just need to process a ton of this stuff. Again, this is a problem. Oh, that's not what I wanted. If it's less than 10... Okay. I just need this to chunk. That's all this has to do. And it has to chunk so we can get more seeds. That's the whole reason I'm doing that, is we're running low on seeds again. Okay, so hold up. I'm gonna read your thing in a second. Okay. I don't want to go to full grow, thanks. Okay, why not just remove the 2 fluid tanks for defense symmetry purposes? These? I guess I could. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. Yep. I do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more turrets out of the deal. Yeah, that's not a bad plan. Oh, God. Nedvid! Alright, thank you. Let me get whatever lasers and get that plugged in. 2? That's it? Oh, what was that? Oh, we're on low ammo as well. Alright. Okay, get those built. Danka. Got this. We're low on ammo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to... Oh, I know. We have greatly... Yep, that's fine. We have greatly increased the size of our wall. That's what happened. Alright, Nedvid, have yourself a good... Oh, I forgot to hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Ah, it's good stuff right there. Thank you. And, of course, the stretch. Oh, my God. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel all the synapses just screaming. Why am I still saving stone, you might ask? Because I wanna. Because I wanna. Okay, here's this. That's a stupid amount of that. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab 1,000 ammo. We're also gonna... let's leave it at 1,000 ammo, that's fine. Okay, so I need an egg. Here's your 1,000 ammo. I like 100 on me. Y'all ain't connected? Oh, right, because I did some funky monkey math here. There. Now it's simpatico. Yeah? We're missing 10 Lazor turrets. That's not too bad. Here's 4 of them Lazors. So before I had lasers kind of sprinkled, like not even like really thought out or anything, but now we've got quite a bit more actual factual, right? We are looking for flotilla eggs, the little eggy rafts. Giraffe eggy rafts. I could also grab some more iron bacteria. Kind of feeling iffy about that, but we can. We can on the way out. The iron bacteria is kind of susceptible to failure because it's incredibly short lifespan. It's like 30 seconds or something. It's not a long time. Oh yeah, I've got shields. I forgot. It's nice to have shields. That's the kind of pool where they would show up. I don't see anything here. The tank makes this a trivial piece. No, I'm not seeing anything. The music of this reminds me so much of a movie called Equilibrium. Like a melodic harp or something. Equilibrium, absolutely one of my favorite movies. Ooh. Stompers? Striders. You know what? Let's tussle. Let's tussle this fool. I don't think I fought a Strider yet. Oh my god, come on! Can I even kill one of these things? Build the turrets, take the damage, build the turrets, take the damage, build the turrets, take the damage. Build the turrets, take the damage, build the turrets, take the damage, what the crap? Okay. Nah, I'm fine. Oh, that was fun. It's always weird, in my opinion, when a game just craps out a gigantic enemy out of such a small spawner thing. From a physical perspective, it annoys me. From a gameplay perspective, it makes sense, but it still annoys me. Are there no rafts? Ooh, there's one. Yep, there's two even. Good chat. Music is a little on the loud side. Thanks. Okay. I am gonna go get some iron. Okay. We ran out of Bioflux last time. So let's fix that. Cool. And we ran out of nutrients. That's fun. You don't matter with what you're grabbing. There we go. Thanks. Please don't die. Damn it, it died already? Come on. God, like, entire seconds. Like I said, this stuff is fragile. It does not mess around. Also, another reason why you don't harvest the whole blossom. Once it's gone, it's gone. You gotta go out farther and farther to do the thing. There we go. Alright. And now you're out of nutrients. It's just gotta work itself out. Okay. Hopefully this stuff will die by the time it loops around. If it doesn't, this can restart itself. Good deal. Okay. Let me guess, you're out of calcite? No. You're full of iron. Guess what? Here's a bunch of iron. Please accept this gift of a crap ton of iron. I have so much plastic. That is incredible. And it took very little effort for us to spin that up as well. That's great. Okay, we have a jam. That's a problem. Please. Please, belts. Immediately. Now, if we had loaders, this would be a cakewalk. But I don't. One more hit. I'll take it. Right? Right. Why no work? Not enough nutrients. Okay. It's still working through a bunch of really bad crap. None of the Bioflux that's like half a... Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing we did before. Fresh first. Thank you. I'll come up with a better solution for this later. For now, whee! Well, you know what I could do? Make this a little more sane, maybe. Nope, the other way. There we go. Okay. That helps. Yep, you're also grabbing garbage. Which I don't know how garbage got on the line specifically, but it did. Okay, there's always a fresh pile of stuff for you to grab. Let's run that for a while. You don't have any eggs, you don't have any eggs. You have eggs. Okay, let's just work out all this stuff. I've got like 2 or 3 checks where we're pulling garbage off. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think we've righted the ship. Okay. Now, can you ask for 500 of that? Just keep continuously working through this. The iron ore that's there will get put there. Done deal. It got jammed. Less than ideal. I don't have a super smart plan for this. The second you grab something that's not great, we're kind of hosed. I think I just need, like, enough of a buffer for it to live and die. The other thing is, we just put it in a box. Yeah, the problem is the inserter could grab something I don't want it to grab. What I need is probably another check. There. Maybe that works. Yeah, maybe we just needed, like, another legitimate check. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. That helps. It helps actually quite a bit. As long as stuff keeps flowing, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so that's dang near infinite plates. I'll take. Okay, let's see. Do we get the rest of the lasers done? Oh my god, what are you low on now? Oh my god, what are you low on now? Some Sisasu? Water. You never had water. Dang it. What's this connected to? Light oil? Oh, solid fuel maybe? No, solid fuel's right there. Water's full. Alright. Oh, I know why. I know why. I removed all the underneath these. I was like, yeah, down to underneath these. There's that. Okay. Okay, that's fixed again. Why you no make light? Because no light. Oh, I disconnected the heavy. Like hours ago. Feels like. Feels like. Okay, so this... Do I need light oil? I would like it for solid fuel. I guess I don't even need light oil if we can get to the point of rocket fuel regular. So let's go back downstairs. That's going to make that. That's going to make that. That's going to make that. Let's see if we can rocket fuel ourselves up a dream. Okay. You crapped out. We've got more than enough stuff. Trash unrequested. Okay, that gets rid of the waste. That just wastes in the bin. You have just a ton of waste. Okay, that got reset. We're back to good. We're back to good. Okay. I need to do a couple of waste runs here. This whole thing works as long as it's regularly defragmented. I'll phrase it like that. Or purged, I guess is the right phraseology for it. Okay, there's that. There's that. Here's just a ton of this I don't want. I didn't bring any of my boxes with me. There's that. Okay. Good stuff. One more good pull out of all this. Are we on bots? We're great on bots. No problem. Okay. Nothing in my trash. Nothing up my sleeves. Okay, good stuff. That is still working. That still looks no better, which makes me sad, but whatever. How much of this do we have? We have more than we could use. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab the rest of that. I want to knock out the rest of this carbon fiber and kind of be done with carbon fiber. There's that. Cool. Alright, that's just gonna keep chunking all the way. So now, what I would like is biosulfur, which is spoilage and bioflux. Should be pretty easy, right? This can go right here. Output. Actually, out one more. Output. Input. Biosulfur. There's your nutrients. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's fine. We can ask for 10 of that. No, just 10. Thanks. Speaking of 10... Holy crap! There's 3,000 biomass in that thing. Bioflux, whatever. Here's a ton of this you don't want. Okay. How are we still doing? Everything still looks good. That's still chunking. That's still chunking. That's still doing that. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Damn it. I copied it. I didn't, 5,000 is fine. Thanks. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. We're still missing something. I don't know what's missing now. Sulfuric acid. Water. I thought I fixed this. Is it all fixed now? I don't know what's connecting to anything anymore. Yes, it's connected now. Great stuff. Okay. I can just make 5. God, please don't make green circuits. That makes everyone cry. Speaking of circuits, how are we on reds? 600? Oh, I'll be dipping into that sugar stash. You believe it. Frickin' believe it, for sure. Alright. I have some ice on me? I must have... Oh, there it is. It was like I must have just ate it, but I thought I did. I super duper did. We're still requesting plastic? No, it must be just residual sitting there that's not really applicable anymore. Okay, how are we doing on the jelly stuff? Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. What else can I do with stone? Just out of curiosity. I'm just gonna dump it on the floor in a second here. Stone can be used in nothing else. There's nothing else I can really use it for. Alright. Do we have all our turrets built? No, I'm on the wrong floor. Efficiency module. Okay, we're still working through the Gleba stuff. The Gleba. Cool. Few more to be built. I'm just going to hang out right here. This can all get moved now. So how many do we have? 21? Okay. 2, 4, 6. There's 8. 24 would be a delightful upgrade. 3 rows of 8? Yeah, that'd be perfect. There's that. Neato. Very easy. Cool. Yep, I got a little more storage out of the deal, and actually... Ah, so close. Alright, never mind. Here I was like, oh, yeah, buddy. More space. But I don't have more space. Chuck that there. Did I place the other? I didn't place the other radar. I only have the 2? Question mark? But I'd like to have both of them placed. So, ding. If I could have 5 more, that'd be great. What else are we working on? Yeah, let's take a gander at that sulfur. How's that sulfur coming along? 60! What happened? We ran out of the yucky stuff. Okay. Here is so much yucky stuff, you have no idea how much yucky stuff I can yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Thanks. There's that. There's that. Every bit of plastic I'm pulling up is significantly less coal I gotta screw with. So this is actually pretty freaking dope. Have all that. Yeah, this is just tons of savings. Come on down to JohnMegacycle's tons of savings. You'll find a better deal with my tons of savings. You don't even know what I'm selling. You have no idea. You have no idea what I'm trying to peddle right now. But the only thing you know, tons of savings. It's the only thing I've let on about. I swear you'll not find a better deal about things, and possibly stuff. But you'll never know unless you come on down to JohnMegacycle's deals and stuff and things on sale. I'll just be cryptic as crap about it. Okay, good. That's done. That's done. Any other... I think I've already checked, but just any other Gleba science I want knocked out right now. Efficiency Module 3, dope. Fish breeding, getting it done. There's not... yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's all good. Do I have a bunch more laser turrets? That would be awesome. 3. Here's batteries. What are you low on now? Iron? You're low on iron, you say? I think I can handle that. I think I can handle that real fast. Here's more copper. I think I had some batteries on me. I might have already fed you about the batteries I had on me. I did. Okay. This is great. This would actually remove the need for us to have lava, ultimately. I think that would work out pretty good. But there's a few more things I want to tweak out about first. Okay, that's just full to the gills. Is it because we're out of the stuff? Oh, I've removed it and cleaned it. Yeah, okay. So now's our time to do this. I could just do a straight-up lift and shift, which I'm actually pretty happy with how this operates. So this sits somewhere like... This can sit like that. And have the same net effect. What's your problem? Oh, here, I guess I keep removing this thing. Thanks. Let's go dump off some stone. So my inventory's not absolutely lousy with the stuff. I guess I should just request stone down here. And then do the cooking, because we're doing the cooking for the walls down there anyway, so it doesn't super matter. Long term. Now, if I don't want to do this with lava, we could do it with just ores. I'm going to set this up as we had it anyway. Yep. Like that. That's not how that's going to look anymore. But that is the right spacing, so don't do that. And don't do that. Maybe we do something like that. Ooh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Okay, here, my guy. Thank you for helping, but, like, don't. Cool. Volcanus would be dope. I've got another 15 minutes, though, so I'm not in too much of a panic. Don't check my voice, but I'm not in too much of a panic. Not in too much of a panic. I don't need to do wire anymore. Wire was cool when it was like, man, I'm just going to be so behind on a bunch of stuff, but not... There. There's all the wire. Have fun. Don't need to do that anymore. This all skedaddles. Here, just for continuity's sake. Here's all this. Here's all this. Here's all this. There. Now we're not wasting a thing. It's all going to get added to some system eventually. And then what I could do even further just to speed this along. There's a crap ton of steel you don't need. Here's a crap ton of iron you didn't want. And that's probably good enough. Okay. Now, the stone... This is all just stone, right? That's all this is accomplishing. This might work just as well to do something like this. That's calcite, which is still necessary. Oh, there? There you go, my guy. No problemo. No problemo. Do I have... I do have some on me. Look at that. Something like this would be cool. The problem is, how do I get iron out of here, right? Hold up. Maybe different idea occurs entirely. Maybe? And then steel plugs in like that? That might not be completely crap. Oh, come on. Man, I was doing a thing. Well, you're doing steel now. Come to terms with that. And then that also does that, so we could do something like that up there. Okay. So this... Yeah, so the whole idea of that is that, so that can go away. This goes like this. This can get fed up normally. Boop. I should check. How's our Bioflux? Bioflux good. No warnings. Bunches and bunches of iron. How much ore do we have? Quite a bit. That's awesome. Maybe I just transition to that and don't do lava at all. Or we use lava just for copper. That might be cool. Yeah, that's what got me through like the end part of my hydrogen spikes. 100%. It works very, very well. It's incredibly crisp. And yes, absolutely good morning. Absolutely, positively, good morning to you. Let's chuck a medium down there. Okay, there's copper pretty much done. So if I go away from molten iron to lava, and I say instead I want iron ore melting, I still need calcite. How many? 50 every 32? That doesn't sound terrible. We're going to change this up a little bit. I do need more of these bad boys, though. Not enough ingredients. Not enough anything, actually. Hey, friend. Can I have just a boatload of this? And a bunch of that while you're sitting on a bunch of extra? Thanks, mate. Ba-da-ba-doop. I got 10 minutes. I gotta keep saying the times out loud or I'm going to forget, and that's a frickin' problem. So if we're gonna do... Nope, that still had to happen. So I can still do the steel, I can still do the iron, with the idea of Bioflux being like the key proponent to that. This is going to change then. That looks like that instead. This goes away. That goes away. No, it doesn't. I lied. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That goes away though. Did this get moved? Okay. What I need is... We could probably do something like this. Real tight. Just incredibly tight. Ore. And then... Give me like five... Give me all the ore. Can I move this down one more square? Nope, it's fine. You're gonna do the calcite thing. 500. Cool. And then what we'll do is we'll just stash calcite here in these boxes. That all goes away. This gets tidied real good. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, now that you say it, the electric boiler setup was actually really, really good with the solar power plan. It worked so well. Anytime I had extra power, guess what? It's hydrogen now. It worked out very, very well. Okay, that has to be like that. I would like our roboports to be... Huh? Where are they? There they are. Okay, so... Let's do 2 like that, I guess? I have a little extra room, and that's fine. So that means this process goes away. Yes, please take all these items I don't want. Yep. Still doing nuclear, then running an old solid boiler to get rid of excess animal feed. Yeah. Thank goodness food doesn't rot in that game, right? Or animal products or anything. Like, there's no real rot. I like that part very, very much. That I don't have to deal with Gleba science on Captain of Industry. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. So this is just an extra box of stuff. That's the rest of the calcite. I'll take that. Everyone's getting recharged. That's just running swimmingly. These aren't needed. That's going to finish itself out. 13 turrets. Hot dang. That's what I'm talking about. I want to have, like... I want to have a bunch of extra turrets on me all the time, ready to go. This is already working? Oh, sweet giblets. Are we getting enough on the line, though? I think this won't work. I think I need another stack inserter. They're both running now. Oh, you're actually just full. Oh, right, I'm not outputting anything. Right, how do I output from you, my friend? Question. How do... That won't work. Can we go up one? And that looks like that. Okay, that's still fine. And then this looks like this. That won't work. They're both going to be on the same line. That won't work. Oh. Maybe? Maybe, baby. I had some spacing here. This might not be that much of an issue, but it's an issue. The spacing. How do I want this to work? Oh, yeah, that's coming from below and feeding all four. So I can't remove these pipes. Yeah, those pipes can't get moved. I was thinking feed it through here somehow, but that doesn't seem possible or feasible. Okay, so we'll just do it the way I said. We'll do it like that. Or what I could just do is not pipe anything around. Boom. Done. 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 Okay, it's a mess, but it will work. Okay, for steel, that works. For iron, full boat. Just go absolutely crazy. Now, for even more fun activities, I still have to get rid of this stone. So how do that with the space I have? I don't want to destroy any of that. There's no room there. This is kind of crap. Oh, the stone actually comes from here. Oh, which it will output anyway. Perfect. You don't have stone to output. Oh, that's great. Cool. There's that. That could be a full boat as well. All right. There you go, my friend. Get that going on. There's your stone drop. There's plates. There's that. We're just using iron ore. Everyone has efficiency mods. Ara, welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing well today and staying hydrated. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. That's great. I'll take that. This is no longer necessary at all. I'm just gonna stash this crap into some crap bins I'm stashing in. There's that. Let's get all of this done up. There, cool. Just a lot of stuff I don't want. We're gonna warp to Novice. I'm hoping, like, in a second or two here, I can actually go and check for more. We're doing great till my train decided that since I added signals, they somehow can't find the station they're assigned to. Make sure that if we're talking about Captain of Industry, or what game are we talking about? Context is important. I don't know what game we're talking about. If we're talking about Factorio, the trick is you can, yeah. One of the things you could do is you could take the train for a walk. Like, there's a button that you can say, go around this path. This is a path I want you to take. And you can path the train around. That would be helpful. You can have that. You're missing that. Okay. That's all the tungsten. You can have that. Okay, we're actually keeping up with that. That's awesome. You're not needed. You're not needed. You're not needed. You're not needed. So I actually have a bunch of room here available. I can trim up real easy. Yeah, I don't have a train. Hold on, let me see if I can load up a game real quick. So show you what I'm talking about. Where's my... No. No. I think we had trains here. It's gonna freak out. Just load anyway. This was the game I had with Catherine of Sky. That's fine. So if we grab a train, I'm just gonna grab a train anywhere. It doesn't matter. Any train, lads. Any train at all. There. Okay. Holy crap, you're fast. So if we say manual, there is a way that we can... Or, hang on. Oh, it's control, I think. Yeah, if you hold control, you can see the path it's going, and it'll tell you whether or not it can get there. Now, another thing you could do is you could set up a temporary... Like, doing this sets a temporary point. So set it to manual, and then hold control and click. So, here, this is just an old save. I'm just going to nuke all this. It doesn't matter. So, no stations, no nothing. I'm holding control and left-clicking. And I'm telling the train, go here. Go here. If it can't, you won't get this green line. And you can tell exactly where it stopped, knowing how to get to a thing. So that's one way you can do it. So yeah, click on a train, tell it to automatic, and then just control click and you'll get a temporary stop. And then you can debug the process. You can go through and be like, okay, and now I want you to go here. And then I want to go here, and then here, and then here. And then that's how you can troubleshoot the train network. And that'll tell you exactly where, because if you add a bunch of signals, yeah, you might get a whole, hey man, I can't get to where you want me to go anymore. And that's how you can do that. So I hope that helps. Yeah, control and left click on a train. Make sure it has no orders, or you're just going to get confused, because like once it completes the temporary, it's just going to go somewhere else. Temporary stop should delete itself after the 5 seconds as well. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, I would get a train and just do it that way. I hope that helps. Yeah. Yep. That was a old game and an old save. It did help. Okay, great. Yeah. You are very welcome. That's how we learn and develop and grow and all that, right? As friends in a community and all that and all that. I'm going to grab all this ammo. All this ammo goes right there. And if I could have 200 for myself, that would be great. Okay, I would like to go back to the void if possible. I don't want to move this because that'll screw up metallurgic science. I have almost 1,000 on hand. Very happy with that. All this stuff got moved. This is no longer needed. This can now be like this, like a big boy. Doesn't have to be all janky. Did I get some barrels on me? I honestly can't tell. Okay, so I still need a way to make bricks if we want military science to go. RG, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't need all that brick. That can just skedaddle. Okay, so now that's no longer necessary. You just have all that. I don't need it. That's no longer necessary. This is just awkward on its own face. This can get trimmed up real good. So trim. I just want a box to put the warp things in. There we go. Thanks, mate. This goes away, that goes, and then this, then all that. And this can get cleaned up. This can be, like, right here. It was the rails. Somehow they weren't connected. Yep. That totally happens. It totally happens. 100%. Okay, so you still need to do some of that magic. Nope. And that magic. And... can I move you up 1 square for reasons? Because then I can have both of these things back. Awesome. Okay, now we got our unloading power back. Oh, that feels so good. Okay, this... oh, that's for the barrels that we're done with. Oh, how do I unload the barrels that we're done with? Rubbish. Oh, let's do like this. There we go. That can go away. Yeah. Alright. Better power for you. I could use some lights up in here. I can't see dingus. Dingus McDingus. This comes to... there? And then we're doing some really weird crap here? Yep, that sounds like me. I don't even need an inserter at this point. There, alright. Okay, that takes care of all that. I'm not... okay, we're not doing lubricant anymore. Go away. That... I would prefer something more like this. Yep. Okay, I broke the whole thing. Hold on. How about... okay, that goes away. Would it... you were connected to something, I'm sure? Calcite, probably? Hashtag calcite, probably. Are we actually keeping up? We are. Pretty magnificently. That's dope. Okay, that goes away. And what else? That looks like that. This has to reconnect somehow. Maybe it's high school reunion or something. I haven't decided yet. I don't know how to ship this water. This looks just dumb and I hate it, but it'll work fine for now. Is that needed? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I wanted to get uranium and then I didn't go get uranium. It's fine. Hardly an inconvenience. It's fine. That'll work for now. Just keep the process going. Okay, you're supposed to get heavy oil, which I don't think I need. Oh, I was working on rocket fuel. Yeah, if we can get Bioflux rocket fuel, that'd be dope. Down. We're probably... hello? We're probably sitting on tons of plastic. Cool, thanks. Volcanus? I don't really need the lava anymore, but I really wouldn't mind a top-up. I wouldn't mind a top-up, yeah. You know what? We're here. Let's treat ourselves nice. Why not? Gonna treat ourselves nice. Twice as nice and even half the price. It's good insurance, right? Oh, fish breeding got done. Look at that. Any Gleba science I want at all that I can actually do. Thrusters are space and doesn't matter. Gleba. Oh, space platform doesn't matter. I guess just get that done. Nope. Oh, rocket fuel productivity? It's quite a bit, but why not? How many of these can I do? Oof. Okay, let's go easy on the merchandise, huh? How about we go a little easy on the merchandise? Oh, okay. Well, that was bound to happen. Okay. I don't need this stuff. It'd be nice to have this stuff, but I don't need it. It's really good insurance if I gotta switch back. But it seems like we're doing pretty freaking well with just... okay, number go up. Good. It seems like we're doing pretty freaking well with what we got. So, I did have some barrels on me. There you go, friend. That's great. I pulled that out. That's still sitting. Is there a bunch of waste I can use? Oh, buddy, you better believe it. Just keep cranking out sulfur all day, all night. Sulfur goes... Ha. There you go, thanks. Aha. How's our Gleba science anyway? I guess I haven't checked on Bioflux in a hot minute. 990, that's not bad. I'm gonna go get a little bit more. I'm on the wrong floor. Yeah, that's incredible. We'll plug this into the Gleba Science... This is the last thing? No, we got more. We'll plug this into the Gleba Science Majigamatron. And then I'm gonna start working on rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel will be another thing that I don't require oil for. Where is it? There you are. You need Bioflux and jelly. And water. Ooh. Someone's feeling fancy. There's all the jelly I can jelly. So... And Bioflux. We're gonna set you to like... Oh, hey. Oh no, that's correct actually, yep. Because I need the waste to make the biosulfur. I was so close, I'm one square off. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Maybe up with like 20 of that shenanigans? That'd be great. You can trash unrequested. That's doing that. No, I actually want a pump. Yeah, we got tons of the things, man. Help me out. You ain't got no nutrients. This was a good plan until it wasn't a good plan. Then it was crap. Can you do nutrients? But... don't trash unrequested, actually. I want you to work as long as nutrients... Oops. Hold on. Less than 10. Thanks. Okay, who's making nutrients? You are? 20 because we're using more of the system. Cool. Alright, so this is like really, really, really free resources because I'm just wasting the Bioflux anyway. We have too much. Hey, that grew out. Holy dang. Buddy, you are going places. That's excellent sauce. Okay, so that's biofuel that's just going to kick that around. This doesn't have to happen anymore. I might still want that for the stuff. So what am I making out of all of this? Just solid fuel now? So because I don't like to waste... Oops. Hee. Someone's getting festive up there. Okay, please take care of that. And that. We don't have to do cracking anymore. I might need it for some stuff, but... I mean, lubricant is kind of one of the only things. This doesn't need to be here anymore. That doesn't need to be here anymore. That's going to work that out. I like that better. I got some lights. Cool. There's that. Okay, how many do we have in this system? 65, but low power. You're low power because I just connected you, that's why. Water doesn't need to be here anymore. Water super duper doesn't need to do that anymore. Cool. That's what I was hoping for. Just work out some of this stuff. Do I have speedies? There you go. Have fun with that. I'm going to do a quick resource run. I'll take your plastic. I'll take your sulfur. Do you have any chance of train waiting stations so I click how to build? Yes, I do. I do, I do, I do. Let's, I don't know where it would be in here. I have a video. I had a video I put out a long time ago, a very basic introduction to, oh, our old Warptorio save. Yeah, that was 1.159. And this was, let's see, I have, yeah, Warptorio Season 2, Warp Drive Machine. Yeah, I have all of them here. Let me see if I have one. Just load it, it's fine. You're gonna freak out because it's crap. You're gonna freak out because it's crap. I don't want to see bots. It's rebuilding the map. Hold on. Give it a second. It's got to do all the scans and give me all the achievements. Yeah. Next destination is now set to void. Hey, buddy, that's great. Can you get these damn achievements out of here? Okay. So, you wanted to see a waiting station. What I have here are HQ unload spots. Right here. And I've got what is known as a staging, or a shunting yard, or a stacker. There's a lot of words for this. But there's a lot of things you could do. You could do chain signals. So the chain signals are set up in such a way as a row. What you can also do is you could set it as its own waypoint. So if any time I wanted, I could say, I want you to go and get ore for me. Then go to staging, and then go to unload. So you could have it as a separate stop, like I do. You can set up as a separate stop, like I said, or you could have chain signals. It looks like I don't have chaining all the way in. But there's a lot of ways you could do it. With chain signals, trains won't get in unless a path is completely free. But, yeah, you could do it. There's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 ways it could be done. Pretty straightforward. This is probably the easiest way. So just build a staging area before your unload. And this helps if the trains can't get unloaded fast enough. If they can't get loaded or unloaded fast enough, that's how that works. That way, like I said, if this is all full, it's no problem. Trains get into the staging. Now, the real purpose of the staging is you want to get them off of the main line as quickly as you... I thought I have biters disabled? Oh, because the mod. Because the mod. I saw some biters running around. That's interesting. Anyway. The main idea of staging. Yep, here they are. Are they coming for me specifically? They are, and I don't have a gun. This is supposed to be a peaceful map. It's fine. But does that make sense? Like, the idea is you want to get the trains off of the main thoroughfare as quickly as possible, right? Think of it like a highway for cars. When a car reaches the highway, you want the highway to be as fast as possible, as safe as possible, right? So, I don't know all the translations, bear with me. You want cars going 70 miles an hour on a highway. You want them to be able to safely get off and reduce down to like 30 miles an hour or slower. And then you want cars to be able to get on very quickly. So the benefit of this area, this staging area, this shunting yard, this parking, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't super matter. But that's the idea. You want to train off of the main thoroughfare as quickly as possible, and even if you've got a bottleneck, it won't hurt the other trains. So one of the most dangerous things I've seen players do is like, more trains, more trains, more trains. And they just go absolutely ham about it. I'm just going to reload this so that way. They go absolutely ham about it, but they don't gauge throughput appropriately. And when they don't gauge throughput, if there's too many trains on the line, you have this happening. So you might see that in other places as well. I also have like a parking lot. And this was set up so big for no reason. I had such great plans to save. But the idea of this is like, this is another place where I built a train. I don't know what to do with it right now. Chuck it into parking. So it's just a holding cell for trains. That's another idea. But like, if I want... Oh, here's a good idea. Here's a really good viewpoint. So this is one of my mana batteries, I call it, in this save. This literally brings all the raw ore from anywhere on the map to a central location. And then I run circuit back home and says, if I'm under 1,000 iron ore, go run a thing. So we've got staging area for 2 lanes. So 2 lanes, 2 staging areas, and then an unload. Now, when my bots and my inserters aren't as fast, or my storage is full, it takes a while for trains to get unloaded. But this should be a train arrives, we unload it as quickly as possible, it gets out of Dodge. And if I've got too much ore coming in, that can easily block up some stuff. So that's the idea behind this. So again, this is what? I don't know how many. This is... Let's call that 11 more... 2, 4, 6, 8... Yeah, it's 11 more spots. That if a train chooses the main path or whatever, this works out pretty well. So yeah, that's the idea of a staging zone. Now, I don't have any signals here. I don't have any signals, but what should happen is... actually, I could check by... thing. I guess, yeah. Well, I guess what should happen is a train doesn't leave the staging area unless there's an open spot. I don't think I've done that with the right kinds of signals. Yeah, I don't think I have this signaled correctly, but that's kind of the idea behind it. So, cool. Hope that helps. The beautiful part of a game like this, and whatever, is that you'll have your own interpretation of it. You'll have your own spin on it, your own way to do the thing. And that's a really cool thing. You know, don't build it like I did. If you want to do something new and weird, do something new and weird. Have fun with it. I'm actually going to get up and stretch. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm just going to chuck this here. I'll be just... Need to stretch. Oh, God. Need to get more water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yes, absolutely. There's a ton to it. Yeah, there's a ton to it. Yeah. I didn't want to get too specific into that stuff, but yes, that's incredibly good to know. Thank you for that, RG. Appreciate that. All right, back to it. Back to it. You can have all this and all this I don't want. Just start stashing all kinds of stuff. And yep, let's do a rocket fuel productivity. That would be dope. We don't even need the productivity per se, but that would be dope. More materials, the better, right? That's the idea. Let's do something like that. Yeah, let's see if we've got... Where are we now? Volcanus? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, lava's good. Do you have enough Bioflux? I'd like to redo all this Bioflux stuff and get more bacteria mining, or whatever we're going to call it. But that's still holding up pretty alright. Slake our thirst for now? Yes. Forever and ever? No. Okay, not too much more on that. That needn't be done. Man, we're really doing it. Wish you knew how difficult the trains would be for me. They all worked, but somehow are not working again. Well, what you could do is retrace your steps. If you have multiple save games or the auto saves, you can trace your steps and be like, what did I do before that made it not work? And now, why is it working? You know, if you reload your save. Why is it working now? Why wasn't it working? Is this all... What's all this about? Oh, are we all done with the tungsten? What are you missing? Molten... Oh, right. Molten iron. Right. I forgot. I trimmed a bunch of stuff and I frickin' forgot. We can do this kind of cheeky. There we go. Might be good if I place the right pole. That'll get that done up. Cool, we can chunk out more science. That's awesome. Void sounds great. Thanks. A squibble, squabble, squibble, squab, skibbity-boo. Okay, what are you short on now? Steel? Oh, man. I thought I chucked, like, a whole crap ton of steel at you, my guy. Alright. Steel. Here's some more circuits. Yep, I really genuinely want... you can do that, because you're gonna be out of that. Okay. This doesn't apply anymore. Nothing feels good, like defragmenting stuff. Oh, man. Nothing feels better. Nothing feels better than like, oh, I don't need any of this anymore. I don't need any of this anymore. Just purging out all the stuff. I'm telling you, nothing feels better. Okay. That's not really necessary. That's not necessary anymore. That can still be a thing. Yep, that's all gonna get removed. Every little bit of it. Ah, no, this is gonna feel really good. Let's see here. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna grab this. This goes somewhere, I'm sure? Yeah. There? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I'm almost done with carbon fiber forever. Oh, we have rockets now. Oh, hold up. Bioflux? I have a ton of stuff I want to do. Capture core. Steel plate bioflux. Heck yes. 1, 2, 300 or whatever. 400 of that. I just get the thing done, right? That's all I'm looking for is just get the thing done. I'll take all this steel. 1. Because processing units. Okay, well, I've got a stack of that crap. Flying robot frames. Dang it. I knew it was going to be something. Ara, another thing to do is start out really, really small. That's probably something I'd always recommend to anybody, even like way experienced players. Don't hesitate. Start out really, really small about a thing. Okay, so how does this tech work again? Capturing a biter spawner supply with regular doses allows biter eggs to be harvested. Perhaps it could be... Okay, so we get the eggs. So once we do that, we can research the biolab, which I need yellow science, which I don't have yet. So let's start working on yellow science, probably. Yellow science won't be super difficult. It's just not something I have a lot of a lot of resources of. Ugh, I don't have literally any of this stuff. Okay, so you can have that, and flying robot frames, which I'm not making. So that's something I'll have to work on. We have starvation. Unlikely, but it happens. It's unlikely, but it happens. There we go. That jump starts real easy. Larger projects for Gleba have kind of less of a chance of failure, I feel, because there's quite a bit more area that you could have stuff happen. This doesn't work the way I think it does because reasons. Okay, so what if this instead? It's actually feeding it beyond the line. There we go. That's what I want. It actually reaches past the stacker, the splitter. Bleh. It actually reaches past it, and that kind of fuddles it up a bit. Okay, let's do a little bit of work here. Cool. Stack that up real nice. You can have that. We're actually still chunking through this iron a little faster than I would have hoped, but that's okay. What are you missing? Copper stuff? What are you missing? Ah, I see. Stone. I reduced it down to 1. Still a problem. There we go. Thanks for that. You can have this that I don't want. Hey, look at that. That's much better. Now, if we had some extra seeds, that would be great, and I'd stop chunking this into just garbage. But we also have a stupid amount of fruit either way, so none of this is an issue. That comes with me. That. That buys me a little more time to do stuff. Let's see here. Bioflux you need? Bioflux I got. I was hanging on to this so I could do some other stuff, but I'm not there yet. Okay, is this worked out? Hot dang. Okay, I was waiting for this to get done. That gets done. Okay, good deal. Now you can have that. How much more metallurgic science do I need to kind of like beat the game? I know it's very auspicious, but I'm kind of curious. Well, I'll need artillery, right? That's 1,500. Yeah, we got a ways to go before. We got a ways to go. So let's see if we do a little bit of. No, that's fine. Easy fix. Hardly an inconvenience. I'd like to see if we can get this buttoned up a little bit better. Oh, Volcanus. That might be cool. Drugabusser 23, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see if I can do a similar flim flam. You do that. You do that. I'll need sulfuric acid the same way either way. So let's get this like that. That's not going to connect, and that's fine. This can get trimmed. Are you not? I'm just out of stuff. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not crying, you're crying. Let's do that. Oops. Just a regular pipe, please. Thank you. Oh, nice. Hey, look at da 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 na 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 na. Cue the Final Fantasy victory music. Da na 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 na. I'm never gonna get it right again. So I'm celebrating now because I realize I'm never gonna get it right again. Just so we're both clear. on the intent. I never mean ill will, but I just want us to be both on the same page. I'm never gonna get it right again. It just happens. It's the price I pay for being just a dumbass. Okay, that goes there. This is gonna be metallurgic science. Now what I could do is I could just... Oh, no, I can't. Well... Yeah, I mean, not the biggest deal in the world. How much do you need for that anyway? 2? Yeah, perfect. That's fine. Okay. Now, how do I get liquid whatever up here? That's the $50 question. Well, I guess the same stupid way I'm doing it this way, right? I mean, okay, done. Glad we had this chat. So there's that. What are you missing? We're both going to be missing this stuff. I've already got that there. But like that. And that goes like that. And this looks like this, just to tighten it up a bit. And your metallurgic science is going to go, I guess, there? One power pole to rule them all? How about that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Really energy tight is what I'd like. I think that works for me. I think that actually genuinely works for me. I can't see a damn thing, though, so that's fun. There we go. Volcanus would be the next place I'd like to go so I can just queue up all this stuff and maybe find some tungsten. I need me some tungsten in my life. Oh, whoops, sorry. This goes away. This goes away. This gets cleaned out. We actually have a ton of this already. Oh, we don't really have, like, a ton of it. You can have that. Okay, anything else I want to change? How many slots do you have? Okay, not as many as I thought. That's fine. That looks like that. Low bioflux. Okay, good. Good warning. Good call. Good call. Thanks for that. I shan't wish to go to Fulgora. I'll take that. And do you have a bunch? Yeah. We have an amount of bioflux, one could say. Ranking in the severals. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's a cute little buttoned-up Volcanus. Works very well. Now, I'm going to always request a crap ton of stone so I can get this stone out of here. What are you doing? Green wire? Green wire... nothing? 'Cause you're a green wire nothing. 500 stone. Thanks. Just literally pull all this stone out of here. I don't want to manage stone anymore. It's annoying, and I hate it. I have feelings about it, okay? I don't want to deal with stone anymore. This can get kicked into the corner. This can get kicked into the corner. Same deal. Okay, that gives us a bunch more radar coverage. Happy, happy, less happy. Yeah, hit me up another 5 of them bad boys. Now, I still need water over here. So this isn't, like, completely compact and free all the time, but it is better. There's that. We have sulfuric acid. We have that. Realistically, tungsten doesn't need to go anywhere off this floor, so I'm just going to stash as much tungsten as we can possibly get right there. I'll take you. I'll take you. Y'all can go there. We got warp chests for days. Okay. Color me satisfied. How many do we have here? 0 construction bots. Here's 50. Here's a bunch of repair kits, and I'm going to dump the same amount of repair kits on the other side. Now, these won't be connected by logistics, but so I do need something in the middle to connect the whole thing. But that, from a construction perspective, covers the whole base. I'm happy with it. I might put some... Oh, I will have to put some robo parts on the other side. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Fulgora hurt my feelings. Fulgora can go jump. That's how I'm going to say it. As polite as possible. Fulgora can frickin' jump. Okay. This is confusing now. I don't know what the point of this was anymore. There you go. What comes up from here? Oh, empty barrels all the same. Okay, yep. Cool. Oh! Yeah, maybe Gleba? Maybe Gleba, so I can get the rest of... I want to redo bacteria. How much iron do we have? 1.3. Okay, so I thought we were running low on bacteria. We're not. Do I want chests upon chests upon chests of iron? I can't believe I'm asking myself this question. Do that. I also want to go to Novice to get that nonsense figured out. So, one more time. Yellow science, right. I keep forgetting I need yellow science. So we could do this, but it wouldn't... Oh, we get productivity module number trace, actually. Yeah. Come on, man, let me queue it. You're no fun. Oh, that was easy. I'm looking for nuclear. Let's grab a thing. Let's grab a thing so I have a thing. Thanks. I don't need all this plate. Good enough. Where's my truck? Oh, I already deployed it. Haha! I don't have solid fuel. Haha! In a pinch! Okay, we are looking for a nest. I don't have Bioflux. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I need just a little bit of flux. Just let the thing just scoot. Let's do a Bioflux run real fast. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Wrong way. Mate, you can have all of this. Thanks. Good. Good chat. Okay, I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for a spawner by itself that I can harangue. The second thing I'm looking for is uranium. Hey, that was fast. Look at that. Oh, crap. I don't have the barrels. I don't have the barrels ready. Okay, let's accomplish one thing at a time here. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Let's annoy some biters. That's not a biter nest. That is a something else nest I don't want. That is a something else nest I don't want. I don't know how the stuff works with the capture things. I did it once during my 2.0 playthrough, and I haven't done it in ages. Freaking frost nonsense. I don't know if if anything will do. I'm just gonna try it out. I'm out of ammo? Why stop? Oh, I know why. I didn't use the blueprint. Ha ha ha, funny. The blueprint has the code for the give me ammo thing. I don't have that. Let's just do one or two. Okay. X. It's not working. I'm on fire and I'm frozen. It doesn't work. Yep. Do I have to damage it first? Grapples on targeted into... Okay, it doesn't work like that. Okay, we're learning new things. I need to find a legitimate biter spawner of the biter variety. These contaminated ones won't work. And I think the only place this works is on Novice? I guess only because that's where you normally... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for... If I could just capture one that opens up productivity module level 3, which I would love to put in my labs. Power's not an issue, so extra productivity would go a long way. Come on, man. I need a biter nest. That's a lot of coal I don't need. Man, and now we're low on Bioflux. Well, we're low on it. We're not out of it. Are there no regular ass spiders here? There. I saw some scurrying in that direction. What do we got here? Yes, there is. Neat. Okay, let's just swing it around. Move, move, move. Oh my god. Ammo in the thing. Ammo in the thing. Okay, good. Turrets, protect me! Okay, everyone stop. Thanks, okay. Oh god, that has like a billion damage. Yes, productivity. Yep, that's exactly what I'm going for. These things have like a billion health for some dumbass reason. Oh wait, they're armored, right. Reason's not dumb, I just don't like it. Okay, so now... oh, now it's mine, right? Now it's mine legit style? And now we won't fire on it? Hey, hot dog. Okay, cool. Okay, you're being captured. I think I remember how this works. Okay, Scooty up here. You are armored. You are my only thing keeping me alive. Oh, it still is annoying for a little bit. That's cute. Okay, here's this. Okay, so now I have the handling. Is that all I needed? It's in here somewhere. I need the eggs to make it. But biter eggs also die. It's been a while. I don't remember how this works. Spell time 30 minutes. Oh, we get oh, sweet lord, we get 5 of these things? Okay, wait. Wait. Productivity module 3 recipe. Oh, these are 2s. Oh. I was like, what? Okay. That's fine. Thanks. That's all I needed to do. That's all I wanted to accomplish. I'll take the other eggs. I'm probably just going to put them in a box. Wow, you boys are hungry. There's no way to really refresh the eggs. But now at least the technology is researched. So I'm going to put this in a box right here. So the flame towers can't get to it, but all the regular turrets can. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't... Oh, thank God. Okay. Kind of need that Bioflux stuff to work on the regular. Cool. I'll take that. You can have that. Are we full? Not quite. When we get 4.8k or whatever, I'm pretty much going to say, you know what, we're done with that for a while. I'll take that. I'll take all this. We're just stacking and stacking and stacking so much fuel. It is so beautiful. Okay, oh, right. I had trash slots full of trash. Good. Alright, that looks good. Yellow science I'm still working on. What do I need for this? Processing units, biter eggs. Yeah. I'm not making processing units yet. Am working on it, but not working on it. I don't know why I lie. Hold on. Okay, who needs... Okay. Who needs slop? You do. Have fun with a bunch of slop. Oh, wait! Okay, no, that's fine. I thought they were just pulling all the garbage back up. Have you tried Mining Space Industries 2? It's a Ferrari mod. I have not. I have not. I would be interested in giving it a try. I've done freight forwarding. I've done warp drive machine. I think are both of theirs. I've done a lot. They're very, very. Oh, they also did lunar landings, which I haven't gotten to. Is Novice where I want to go next? I'd love to get some uranium going on. Oh, yeah, how much... I'm trying to gauge how much iron. This is enough iron for us to be fed for a very, very long time. The regular calcite process, I'm fine about that. I'd like to go to Vulcanus so I could change up this tech and try another swing at finding more tungsten. That would be great. If I could find some tungsten in my life, I'd be a very happy man. Like a bunch. And just be like, cool, that puts the button on that. Don't need that no mo. I'll take that, I'll take that. Nah, not feeling the Fulgora. I really should get the Tesla Tech. But I've really put that on the wayside for a while. Okay, my inventory is clean. Oh, I keep forgetting about beacons! Oh, we are running out of this Bioflux stuff pretty freaking fast, actually. Are we doing good? Fruits? Fruits everywhere? I guess I'm also getting a lot of extra product going on, so that might be a problem. We're probably eating up too much of that Bioflux. Okay. Once that's done up, we'll change it to rocket fuel, which is far more calorically dense. Welcome back! How are you doing today? Hope you're feeling well. Hope you're doing swell. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Let's throw down a few lights, and then let's warp over there. There, I at least want to see the perimeter. It doesn't have to be too clean. Hey, nice! Welcome home. Welcome home from work. Okay. I am literally just gonna go get tungsten. That's all I want to do right now. There's that. Yeah, awesome. Happy to hear it. There's that. There's that. There's that. It's all done. Perfect. Cool. Is this fuel? That's gonna be real crap fuel. I'm actually gonna grab some of the good stuff. I'm missing that Arquette fuel. And, a handful for me. Okay. So, since I want as much of this as I possibly can get, yeah, I'll take all I can. All this close stuff. Perfect. Now, how many extra bots do I have? You can have that, so I put you at 65. Oh crap! I was looking at logistic, not construction. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're just looking for tungsten. I'll run power lines and crap later, but that has not really proven to be an award-winning strategy for too long, and we have a tank, so that's all crap. That's the worm, maybe? That's all crap. Okay, so we're already 2-3 territories deep, which is where I don't want to be. Man, we're out of Bioflux again? I just put like 700 in that thing. Oh, okay. Alright, there's the guy. There's the guy. I want to try something. Hold on. No, actually, there's too many rocks in the way. I was just gonna zing my tank back at my base. Ooh. Took that out. I was just gonna zing my tank back at my base and be like, you deal with it. And then have it hit a wall and have the wall be repaired and all this stuff, and it was gonna be kind of funny. I thought it was gonna be kind of... we're actually out of Bioflux straight up. So, we are done with this. That was fun. I have carbon fiber for a long time. There. Okay. Just a little bit of tidying is needed. So that... I want to reach that. Okay, so that strips that process out. Plastic, I wouldn't mind if it kept kicking. I could chill out on sulfur for a while, probably. Just a quick dump. That's all I gotta do. Okay. Good stuff. I didn't grab any Bioflux, though. That's a frickin' problem. What are you asking for? 100? Nah, man. 20 tops. There, thanks. We're probably going to have starvation. Oh, carbon fiber? Yep, that was the exact thing I said. I'm like, I want to make carbon fiber one time. No more times. And I made all the carbon fiber one time. 1,000? 1,000 might have been fine. Okay. Dang it, I don't want to go 2 territories deep. Yeah. Yep. But I was very much like, if I got all this Bioflux, I'm going to spend it. I'm going to cherish the opportunity, and I'm just going to have it. Oh no, they're going to get me. What am I going to do? Oh wait, turrets. How about you handle that for me, would you? Okay, thanks. Oh crap. Oh craps. Oh boy. Actually, that worked out pretty well. Okay. Yeah, alright. Excellent. No tungsten? This is probably too far for me to give a rip anyway. But if we come back to Vulcanus, which we can... Aw, it's an unhappy lake. Frowny face? Aw. It's an unhappy lava pool. Sad. No tungsten? There it is. And it looks like it's surrounded by lava. That's fun. We'll cut to the right. Scoop up as much knowledge as we possibly can. Like, just really see how close we can get. And maybe we leave and then come back to Vulcanus. Maybe that's the deal. It's not impossible. It's just kind of crap, though. I don't have that dank flooring. I think I want to re-roll this area. Okay, let's do another Bioflux run. You're actually empty. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Okay, you're done for a while. You're just done for... We're not making enough Bioflux to support my science ambitions. Actually, after this, we don't have to do the science anymore, so I'm actually going to cut that off. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh, I mean, thank you. That's exactly what I meant. I don't need to do this for a while. I'm going to shut off science. Keep the iron stuff running. So we'll do it by this way. Remove the eggs. 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 Okay, no more eggs. And we're going to turn these guys a little bit to the right. Oh, the bacteria died. No, we ran out of stuff. It's fine. Oh, it could go back to Gleba. Glebber. Glurbs. It could go back to Glurbs. Can you just... Oh, wrong slot. Sorry. Just make all that not a thing anymore. Been on Gleba Science for a while. We're going to let this finish out. What is next? Oh, gosh. Yellow science eventually. I don't need nuclear power. That's too expensive for mining productivity for what I need. I don't know if I need rocket fuel. Don't need cliff explosives. Don't need coal liquefaction. 2,000. Gerf. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not there for a while. Epic quality's 5,000. Not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I need a boatload of yellow science. Oh, some inserter capacity stuff might be nice. I've got the purple. Oh no, speaking of the purple. Yeah. I forgot about that. All this agriculture science we've been doing for the last whatever is probably just farting on the vine. We're in the void right now? Where are we? I lost count. I lost track. Oh yeah, let's do Gleba, because I'd like to redo all this. So we're gonna grab... I don't need all that. We're gonna grab this. And this is gonna go down here. It's gonna be closer to the metallurgics. It's gonna capture all the things. So yeah, the bots are just gonna do their bot things. Speaking of which, I probably have a little bit of this for y'all. Up, 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 hold on. There you go. No panic, no panic. You're missing something. That's what you're missing. Okay, that gets that going on. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, a bunch of the machines got stuck into there. Okay, that makes sense. And I'll turn my bots back on. Oh, can we put the finishing touches on the tank? Okay. Water is all over the frickin' place. And I guess end of line. I guess end of line. There's water everywhere. This gets purged out. This gets removed. This had significant meaning at one time. It super duper does not. This goes away. Alright. Now, what I would like is this to not be terrible. This was a lot of band-aids slapped together. So, what has to happen is the machine needs to feed itself bacteria to the point that it can always restart itself like we've done in a lot of these nutrient things. You can get, that's the wrong way, you can get. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Oh, yes, that's correct. Nope, that's correct. That's correct. These don't have to be stacks, but that's okay. Drop and pick up. That doesn't make any sense for you, and that's fine. Okay. So, a couple things I want cleaned up about this whole thing. This was a lot of fun, but it's a damn mess. That looks like that. That looks like that. This actually looks like that. Okay, I have 2 pickups for stuff. We got the water. This is fine as it is. I just need a crap ton of bio, etc. So this is a passive provider because if it turns to crap, I want it hauled out of here. And we have a crap requester, right? You're doing rock. I also want you to request 2,000. Just always a super high number. This goes away. Okay, buttoned up real nice, buttoned up real nice. Now, this isn't connected to anything, and that's totally fine. There you go, done deal. There you go, done deal. Okay, that solves a bunch of that problem. This is getting nutrients off the line. How many oh, you don't need nutrients, you need Bioflux. You're getting Bioflux off the line, you're getting Bioflux off the line. This is set to how much Bioflux? 20? 20 is a bit much, let's say 10. Freshest first is fine. Let's see how much Bioflux we've got sitting down here now. 60... 293. Okay, we're talking some digits again. Cool. Removing sulfur for a spell was a big help. I can't seem to go to the layer I want to go to. Okay. I could use some lights, though. I forget we're actually somewhere else. I can pause the novice music. Novice music was paused. Okay. You fooled me. Okay. You are going to dump stuff into a box. This box... Oh, faster than that, please. Don't you make 40 or something? 4. Okay. Easy. This kicks out all the crap in a box. Waste, bacteria, whatever. What has to happen is I need to pull from this box and feed into this thing right away. This is going to look like this, actually. You're going to pull garbage, and you're going to pull iron ore. I don't know if that box is big enough. Let's call it like that just in case, maybe? I don't know. I want a steel box. That's kind of all I'm thinking about. Then... I have a dumber idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have a really dumb idea. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Two machines feeding each other sounds good, but I think this might be funnier. This'll jam. This'll jam instantly. Hold on. I wanna ride this pony for just a second. You're gonna grab bacteria. If there's more than like 4 bacteria. Bacteria. Where are you? You're in here somewhere. I'll find you. Bacteria is greater than 4. And then actually I'm gonna want like a fasty guy. Oh, I see. You're gonna grab bacteria. So if there's 4 on the line, it gets fed back. This is the dumbest thing I've ever made. This is just gonna do Garbo. I'm very excited to give this a try. This is stupid. This is 100% dumb pants. Make no mistake, I understand the folly of my actions, and yea, I dive still into the depths of heck. This is gonna be dumb. It's gonna work for like 19 seconds, and I'll be like, yeah, victory! And then I'll be like, oh shit, there's no way this was going to work, right? Can we agree there was a 0% chance this was gonna fly? You can just go down there. I got no use for you. Okay, I could use me some irons. Irons is most likely gonna be over here. Let's get our Scooty boy going on. Because wire's in the corner and not... Oh, crap. Thank you. Yep. So that's super not going to work for very long then. Okay. Boop. Boop. This way. Okay. Here you are, friend. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you. Can I make some of that? I sure can. But there you are. Cool. I don't care about the eggs. Don't. I'm not doing the egg thing right now. Don't. Don't turn around. Yes! It's kind of working. You gotta be a greenie. And maybe 4 is too little, or too not little enough. Yeah, I just need like 2 on the thing. Ah, it broke. Alright, you're also gonna do that. Cool, alright. I think that kind of works. I can't believe it. It's a merry-go-round where all the bacteria is just gonna vomit on itself. Drop it like it's hot, vomit on itself. Whee! I'm so happy. Oh, I shouldn't be, but this is just stupid. Okay, that's great. Alright, did we get rid of all the rocket stuff? No, we're still chunking through a bunch of the AG science. Oh, I can't wait to redo my labs. We'll get there. Okay. Thanks. Oh god, that is just so funny. I don't know why that brings me unbridled amounts of joy, but it does. Oh, we had a death. You have the Bioflux. You have the stuff. It just happens even with the mods, the modules. Alright, how's this going? Still running ESC, that's for sure. Still running ESC. I'll take that. There you go. Awesome. Nothing else really I wanted here, just to get that oh, I have tons of rocket fuel on me. There you go. You're not gonna work. Can I wish I could copy-paste what was in a box. If there was one item, it would do all this for me. It's not at all how that works. Let's say 100. Hi. Oh, power plant, really. Cool. Global, thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't need to go to Volcanus. I don't need to go to Gleba. I don't need to go to Fulgora. We had 2 Void rolls. Void would be great. 10? What are you missing now? Batteries. What are you missing now? Sulfuric acid. What are you missing now? Yeah. I want to get this all redone. Probably pushed up there. Because that does make the most sense. Okay, fine. What is just chemical stuff that can get... Oh, this can get removed. This can get removed. I actually don't need to do sulfuric acid any... Where'd you get sulfuric acid from? Okay. I thought you was out. We actually already have sulfuric acid being made here. Loud and proud. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Have you been to Fulgora? It smells like farts. I don't want to go to Fulgora. I have enough farts in this house. I got 2 cats. I got enough farts. I don't need to go to a vacation spot that smells like farts. No thanks. No thanks. Batteries generally come from scrap. Nope. How can I do this so it doesn't terrible up the place? Long arms. Long arms might be fine. But I will want a bunch of batteries for battery reasons. Whole bunch of batteries, battery reasons. That didn't rhyme. Big creature was spotted! Oh my god. Where? Volcanus? Cool. Good chat, bro. And now we do the other part of this plan that I had this whole time. How are we on calcite? We're fine on calcite. I'm gonna put this up there. I don't need... I want to go get some tungsten. Real bad. Here's all this. Do I have power poles? You bet your butt I do. Can you get me a Warpama job? You bet your bet I... You bet your bet I can. Mm-hmm. You bet your bet. You bet you'll bet I can. To the west? To the west. Save the game? Save the game. To the west. To the west. To the west. To the sweet God. Okay, this is the wrong way anyway. I can't see dark on dark. Like, hey, friend. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, friend, guy, pal, friend guy. I totally can't see dark on dark. So when my character stops moving, that's like the only key indicator the other way. That's the only key indicator I have for I'm stuck on something. I legit cannot see. You suck. And I hate your face. Alright. I'm gonna get some tungsten out of this for sure. Yeah, it's not... I'm not even in your territory specifically. Ass? No power, no power. Cool. Alright. Let's fix that. Let's run another line. Freaking guy? What are you, on the freaking neighborhood patrol? What's going on here? Shaking a tree, see what falls? Get out of here. Can I have some copper, please? Thanks. No, don't make burners. Burner bad. Burner make efficiency sad. Okay, let's just... It's not even going to connect. Okay, I should just... Oh my god. I should just do big power poles, but... Nah? Did I run across 3 territories to get to this tungsten? I don't find that hard to believe. I find that really annoying, though. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay, before I do anything else... This has to happen. I'm not running out of iron again. Cool, have fun. We're still good? Oh god, that's dumb. I've made maybe about a dozen or 2 dozen Gleba builds. That's not like a, hey, numbers, I'm the best. That's not where I'm going for with that. It's that I've made many mistakes and learned many things. Alright. Yeah, good chat. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Come on. You're just getting damaged talking about it. So I've made some really stupid, you know, ideas when I've come across and tried to get it figured out for the first time. Yeah, 100% for sure. Okay. No, I get it. It's fine. We're not going to get tungsten this time. I do have nice... I should just make the nice power poles. That wouldn't really fix problems, but that'd suck less. Sad. Okay. It's fine. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to hear this for the next 25 minutes. Alright, so there. Okay, cool. There's batteries out. Easy. Boop. Materials in. Maybe just as simple? I'm not sure. Let's see if we can do something dumb. Oh, this is not like an exhaustive process. If I move this right 1 square, I could do the thing I was doing. Yeah, that's fine. I love it. Okay, let's do that so it looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a little cleaner, I think. It's a lot cleaner. Okay, something like that. So, this is gonna look something like this. There you go. Real dumb, real easy, right? And that's kind of it. Yes. Where are we warping to? We don't know yet. Okay. You make... I didn't see how much. 50 every... God, 50 every second? You need 20 every 4? Perfect. Okay, now we're not bringing sulfur back up here, so I'm going to have to go get some sulfur. I'm not making more sulfur. Unfortunate. I mean, it's fine. This is how I say I don't want to deal with this anymore. Cool. Oh, hold on. Nope, and I just took it and put it over there. Thanks, buddy. That helps. Okay, you got iron? Good, you're set for Life. L-Y-F-E, Life. You can go in there. You can go in there. That goes away. Tons of fuel. So much, so much. But I want so much more. Okay. Biomass, good stuff. Bioflux. Call it what it's called. A stackaroo for me. I'll take all that. Done with that. You can have all that. Okay, we're done with carbon fiber. Did we get through all the AG science? We did. Cool. There's other stuff I want, believe it or not. Where's the next warp mining productivity? I don't remember if that... Well, I don't even need that, really, either. That'd be fine. Don't need it. I guess the next step is Fulgora science. Scrap recycling, eh. It's yellow and or Fulgora science is what I need. Alright. We need flying robot frames, which I don't have batteries on this floor, or electric engines. I also don't have lubricant on this floor. Okay, so lubricant's going to probably be the biggest PETA. We could do bio-lubricant, actually, in here somewhere. I don't want to go to Novice. Oh! Uranium? Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can find some uranium and chit-chat for a hot second. Where am I at right now? Right now, it is almost noon. I need to get up and get a food. It looks like Nico crashed. Just taking a real nice snooze, so I'm not going to rouse him for a snack. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. I'm just going to let him chill out. He was really active last night, so it's good to see him napping now. But I still need to put fuel in my feed face tank have. So I wouldn't mind some foodstuffs. So what we're going to do is in about, I don't know, one more jump. We'll take about a 10-minute break. That'll give me enough time to make like a quick salad or something. Let's turn that music back on. There we go. Good stuff. And yeah, we'll disappear for like a tenner. It crossed my mind for YouTube's sake. I was thinking about cutting these in half, because I usually take a break at about the halfway point anyway. So I thought that might be helpful, like, for uploads and stuff, because, like, the second I'm done with the stream, it takes, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours to upload the video. Like, these are about 24 gigabytes a piece. So I thought for maybe continuity's sake that might be easier. Oh. Yep, that's where all the bodies happened. So all the eggs went kapoopst. I haven't really decided how I want to do that. I'm fine with it just being whatever. I just wish I had better internet. I'm paying a lot of money for not a lot of internet because of my location. If I went one town over, literally one town over, fiber, gigabit fiber, I could even go like 200 megabit synchronous up and down for like $40 a month. I'm paying 5 times that amount for not 200 megabit synchronous. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that for nothing. It's pricey, so not a big deal. Just something to talk about, I guess. But yeah, what I'll still do is, like I said, I'll take like a 10-minute break. No uranium? I'll push a little farther. I'll push a little farther. See if we can get some stuff. Because those big drills, and now that we've got the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to go run some stuff. That's something I kind of missed about the other Warp Tutorials. You could build a thing that would just transfer power so you don't have to run power. That would be cool. I get why not, but that would be cool. I don't want to do the big pulls, but I might. How much copper do I have on hand? Okay. Oh, I need sulfuric acid. Hold on. Ooh, thank God I thought about that. Where are the barrels? There they are. Yoink. Oh, thank God I thought about that. That would have been terrible. That would have been something dumb. That's what that would have been. I'm just going to hit that up. Thank you. I'm really glad I put NVGs in this frickin' thing. So now I can kind of see what I'm going to hit. Instead of not seeing at all what I'm going to hit. Let's put this right behind me. My favorite part, I think, is it just poofs out of existence. You don't knock down the tree and have to deal with it. You just poof it. Poof. Oh. Damn. Damn. Okay, looks like we got an ad break here shortly. That might be a good opportunity for me to go and grab that food stuff. So because it's going to be just white-knuckling our way all the way through while I get this set up. So, there's this. I'm going to save. There's this thing. I'm going to leave the music play. I'm going to put this thing on. Let's say I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes. That'll give me time to get a quick snack. So, I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, feels good. Always just like a quick snack, quick move around. Always feels good. And Nico is awake. We'll have to see what he's up to in a few minutes. Alright. Back to eat. Uranium party. Right. Now I went the wrong way with that. While I'm doing this... And warp chest. I know I grabbed a warp chest. I thought I grabbed a warp chest? Son of a biscuit, really? Okay, it's fine. I can get stuff going. And go back. I can get the stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Doo-dee-doo. Okay, not a terrible loss. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I really swore I picked one up, but I guess I didn't. That's kind of the thing when I keep jumping, right? There's always, it always gets removed from inventory. So it's fine. Not a problem. There's a worm in there. Yeah, I knew it. Freaking butt. Somebody wanted to start something. And they started it. But I'm not going to finish it with them. That's fine. Okay, I don't want to run into my own power lines, thanks. So we'll have a crap ton of uranium. I can just dump it on the line. That'd be great. I should also just request uranium and push it down to the lower floor. Have not done... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, alright. This is going to get festive really damn fast. I actually don't have enough ammunition on me, which is a little rough. Yep, just grab all the stuff. Why are you not doing a thing? Aha! You're not connected. There you are. Well, that's my bad. Right there. That's my bad for reals. Yeah, 100 barrels seems about right for the amount of time I'm able to spend here. I think that works pretty well. I'm gonna go back and get some more ammo. A foolish maneuver? Maybe? Also... You are set to request. Oh, it's that these chests aren't reds. There we go. That should work that out. Perfect. Okay, cool. Great. Did I leave my tank up there? Oh, thank God. That's not gonna do any good, my friend. Thanks. Well, I'm glad I came back, because somebody freaking messed up my stuff. There's a freaking power pole missing. Can you fix that real quick? Thanks. F-A-N-K-S, thanks, mate. Hi, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? You look like you had a nice nap. Your eyes are heavy. Dude, thank goodness you're not going on an airline anytime soon, because I think they'd charge for extra baggage. Yeah, you look so tight. Come on up. You want some cuddles? Come on up. Yeah, dude, airlines would definitely charge for the extra luggage. I like to put my thumb right where his gums are, and then he likes to kind of likes to fake chew on my thumb. It's really cute. Hi. Oh my God, huh? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to sleep on my keyboard? Okay, can I have this half of it? I'll make you a sweet deal. Can I have the left half of it? You can have the right half. Alright. You're a good lad. You're a good lad. Hi. Okay. Cliffs. Okay, well now I need the mouse. Okay, well I could do without the... Okay. Nah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really have enough kapow-pow up here. That's why I wanted to get this set up. Monsieur Nico, you are not helping the cause. I don't have enough turrets on me? Really? Okay, you can't eat that, though. And now you messed with the volume. Oh my God. And the line got cut. Alright, fair enough. We're done. I'm not gonna mess around with this for too long. If the audio cuts out, it's because he's eating it, and the microphone's now all the way over there. Can you bring the microphone back here? I need that to talk into things. Alright, good enough. Okay, another 50 barrels, and I think we'd have more than enough sulfuric acid. Okay, I want that back over here, though. Thank you. Can't really... Oh, I guess I... No, yeah, I can. Hold on. Can't eat myself... God, man. If you chewed on something organic, I wouldn't worry so much, but you're chewing on, like, literally everything you can't digest. And as adorable as it isn't, I don't want you to not digest things. Okay, now you're just pushing my monitor. Okay, thank you. Okay, hold on. Am I still live? Hello? Okay. The numbers are coming up. Okay, looks fine. Oh God, now this is all out of sorts. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Here's 1,000 rounds I don't need. You want to come back up here? No. Go take another nap. Okay, thank you. Thank you, son. Sonny boy. Alright. They want more animal fats. Ooh, interesting. I did not know that. I could probably work on that. Yeah, I could work on that. That's something doable. Yeah. Thank you for that. I did not know that was a thing. Whenever it comes to cat cohabitability, I always make sure to have enough stuff for the cat to do. So, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I had to count that out real fast. Whenever I have friends that are like, my cat's scratching up my stuff, how do you fix that? I'm like, give them something to scratch. It's not hard. Give them literally scratching posts. Give them ways they can exhibit that need. Just let them do what they need to do. Don't stop them from doing the thing. Like, they're gonna do the thing. They're an animal. You have the ability of higher reasoning, so freaking use your higher reasoning. Give them something to scratch. So, sorry. Buying scratching posts was like insane money for no reason. So I made my own scratching posts. Very easy. I just made my own scratching posts, like a rope and a 2x4. That's literally it. And there's places cat can scratch. It's not difficult. So I have one side of one piece of furniture one of my cat enjoys to scratch. I've said, you know what? Fine. He doesn't scratch. He doesn't scratch my furniture, like my couch or my chair. He doesn't scratch my clothing. He doesn't anything. Why? Because I give him places and plenty of places to scritch. We're gonna need to warp out of here really damn soon. Didn't we just come from Vulcanus? I'm gonna just go. It's fine. We did just come from Vulcan. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. What's other things? What are we still losing? God knows. Oh, the residual acid is still here, or whatever. Well, I just went through a bunch of those turrets I built. That's fun. Another thing was they were like, my cat marks, and it's like, is the bathroom appetizing for the cat? Not like that they're gonna eat it, but like, do they want to go to the bathroom? Like, how many cats you got? And they're like, 3. I'm like, how many litter pans you got? 1. I'm like, oh my god. At a minimum, 1 per cat. At a minimum, 1 per cat. Like, it's not hard. Clean it regularly. Like, would you want to go to the bathroom if someone gave no toots about the bathroom? Clean that up, man. It ain't hard. Scrub it up that rub it up. So, yeah. Fun stories about that. You're not doing that anymore. You're doing this now. I need that burnt spoilage. Yeah, like peeing. It'd be like, my cat pees on my stuff. I don't know why. And it's like, make sure the freaking bathroom's upkept. It's not rocket science. You have a pet. It is a lifelong relationship. It's not a, well, I thought I'd get a cat on a Tuesday. No. Lifelong. Real easy. Not difficult. Not difficult at all. Okay, I'm not going for tungsten. I might go for calcite. Oh, that is gutsy. That is gutsy. Okay, you're not assigned. That's a problem. You should be 1,500, not 500. This doesn't have to be here. Here's this. Have fun. Yeah, I believe it. I guess while we're talking about cats, like, I got some vibes on cats. It's also, I don't declaw my cats. All my cats have their claws. The last cat I had declawed was one that arrived to me declawed and was not my choice. That was not my choice to have that happen. The previous owner had them declawed. Well, that sucks. Nothing, I can't undo that now. So, there's that. But yeah, that when it came down to it, give him stuff to scratch. When I take him to the vet, we give him a little mani-pedi action, just trim the tips a little bit. Nothing big deal. No worries. It's all about understanding the animal and the animal understanding you. It's not super crazy tough, but yeah, it boggles my mind when I talk to some folks and also, I've talked to a couple of friends who are like, they have the same idea about, like, children, just like, they'll figure it out. And it's like, they won't. They need, oh, God. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Like, they need a parental type unit to tell them what to do and what not to do. That's how that works. They're not just gonna quote-unquote figure it out. Anyway. Cool. Now we'll have calcite for days. We've got enough turrets. How many more turrets do I have? I could do one more deployment. 2 more deployments. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah. I've had my fair share of being a parent as a child. Don't want to do that again. I've had to parent the parents before. Forget that noise. Nah. Okay, calcite. I could use a little more lava. I mean... it wouldn't hurt. How far are we in? 4 minutes? Yeah, I got time. I super duper have time. If I go the right way, I have all the time in the world. I'm gonna grab this. I haven't gotten a bio warning in a while, which makes me a little nervous. Bioflux lasts like 2 hours. This is all fine. This is all working as designed. Awesome. We are out of iron, though. So pretty soon I'm going to have to propagate that stuff. What was I over here to grab? Oh, lava. Right. 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 Hi, Nico. You are energetic and mouthy right now, and I respect both of those vibes. What can I do to make your day better? You wanna come up for cuddles again? Look it, mate. You can't eat my monitor. Come on up. Come on up. Did you have the bad dreams? You need just a little more reassurance and love. Come on up. And come on up. Okay, I'm gonna scritch his skull for a second because he likes skull scritches. Yeah, we're gonna walk out of here with a boatload of calcite, which is dope. We still have a ton of coal. Don't need that anymore, really. What else? I don't think there's anything I mean, tungsten would be great, but I'm not going to go get that tungsten left. I tried... This is our 3rd run here. I tried once for scouting. Once because we came back and I tried, and this is the 3rd time I'm not trying it. Okay. Thank you for your contribution. I'd like you to go lay down now. Okay. Ah, sweet, sassy molassy. Alright. That's all hooked up. Number go up. Number go up. Cool. We got that. We're gonna get some calcite again. Rest of the stuff. Novice would be great if I could get more nuclear stuff. I don't mind hanging around for just a little bit more, though. I should be able to make this better, but... What the heck? Oh, alright. I emptied out. The warp bin is also full, which tells me maybe the other supplementary bins are full. So in a second here, I'm just gonna grab what I can. We'll pack up. We'll get ready to go back to either Novice or not Fulgora and not Gleba. That's kind of where I'm at. Not Fulgora, not Gleba, because we just came back from Gleba, and I'm gonna lose all my damn turrets again. Or no, we came back from Novice. Gleba would be fine. That's what I want. Because I know where the nuclear stuff is there. It's easier for me to do this as opposed to the bots, because the bots have to care about inventories and I don't. Warp, warp. Okay. Different map. Dang it. I was hoping we'd have the same map. It's cool. Hardly an inconvenience. Yeah, we're probably set on calcite for a long time. But it's nice that these runs are a lot more total, right? Like I'm getting enough stuff to last me for a very, very long time. Not like, oh, that's enough to run fumes for like 3 more jumps. Nope. Okay, purge the line. I should have a warp chest on me because of sake of virtue. I do. Boop boo da boo. That's my favorite noise, boop boo da boo. Electric weapons damage. Oh. Oh. What damage type is the Tesla stuff? I thought Tesla was electric. Damage electric. Oh. Oh, level 3 boosts that. Okay, I was like, how come this guy doesn't have the Tesla boosts? Yeah, it's not the right tier? Let's call it it's not the right tier. Okay. I'm gonna start doing some of this. Discharge defense. I used discharge defense way back in the day. Like, way back. And I didn't care for it at all. It just didn't seem helpful, really. Maybe I was too cynical back then, which could very well be the case. I haven't tried it since 2.0, and I've been informed it's been revamped. I just never really tried it. Start with that. That'll keep us plenty busy for a spell. I'm gonna grab whatever purple science is available. Okay, let's see if we can find us some frickin' uranium. I'm hoping to get to Kovarex. I don't know how feasible that'll be, but I'd really like to get to Kovarex. We have the research. We have 15 of the spicy rock, 235. So we're well on our way. I don't know, 3 more harvesting jumps? 2 more harvesting jumps, we might have something? Oh, kind of reminds me, we could try our stake into quality again. I haven't tried it yet this session. Season? Whatever? I went quite a distance away to find it last. Really? You're sure? Good chat. Oh, I do have. Oh, yeah, we should get some PDLs on this guy. Not that he needs it, but I saved room for 2 PDLs. Personal defense lasers or personal laser defense? I can't remember. PLDs. Oh, crap! I wasn't paying attention. That was fun. Personal laser defense. PLDs. I just call them PDL, like personal defense laser. That's not what it's called. Come on, man. Any of the good stuff? I'm gonna complete this circle, then probably just bug out of here. We're done. I'm definitely not going to try to run it. Come on. Thanks, lad. Okay. For lazy sake? What if I just did this? Nope. Wrong way. There you go. You don't have the right thing. And you can't get the right thing either. Gleba would be most desirable next. And I got all this lava just to have it. Thank goodness there's no such thing as stuff, you know, running out of... literally running out of steam. How much have we been consuming? Let's say 10 minutes. That's not helpful. 800 a minute? 13, yeah, that's generally unhelpful because I didn't have this set up before. Okay, well, Glaive will be the next spot for that. What's the next bigger project I'm working on? I guess how far do we get with that nuclear stuff? Still working. We're halfway there, literally. Awesome. Oh! Nope, uranium rounds require 238, but I don't have the tech for it yet. How's this coming along? Okay. Let's go do a cleanup downstairs. That's what I was kind of afraid of. Okay. What I should really start doing is probably making nutrients out of spoilage. I'll take it. There we go. That's all cleared out. That's gonna get cleared out. Oh yeah, I don't have to go down there right now. This doesn't have to happen. That doesn't have to happen. Oh, you're just getting rid of all kinds of crap, aren't you? How are we on seeds? I find it still weird. We're not, like, killing it on seeds. We still have a lot of... Oh. Nope. Still have a lot of ways to go about that. Okay, there's that. There's that. One or two more errands down... Yeah, because how many seeds? 100. Straight up. Oh, that's not even the right number. Yep, that's not even the right number. Because there's a bunch of crap in boxes still. Okay, there was a lot of garbage. D-United, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate. Hey, we haven't seen Mega Man do his thing in a while. Thank you. Much appreciated. So to make sure all the backlog is clean, you actually died out. Let's get you fixed up, buddy. My bad. Blurp. That'll rekindle all the joy you once had about it. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Oh, lubricant, right. Let's get that started up because that's kind of the kingpin of how this is all gonna work. So this could be something really dumb. Which is kind of my forte. Are we not making stuff anymore? Did you legitimately work through all that? Huh, okay. Alright. Well, far be it for me to tell you wrong. Let's do speaker. Hi, Nico. You gonna have a nice nap again? I hope you are. You look a little stressed. Ground floor. Sulfur. Okay. Need sulfur for two things. One is sulfuric acid, and the second is just straight up blue science. So I'm gonna grab all of this. Okay, there's quite a bit of that for you. I'll have to turn on sulfur back on eventually. Okay. Good stuff. What do we do right now? Gleba? Some Gleba rework? How many turrets are we sitting at? One! Because battery... Okay, we're not doing the battery thing anymore. The whole idea of me moving that stuff over there so I didn't have just all this stuff errantly lying around. Okay. So batteries are going that way. Batteries could just as well be over here. You're gonna do lubricant. It's in here somewhere. No it's not, because it's a chemical plant. Okay. Now, lubricant. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Nah, boo. I was hoping I could kinda get this to work this way, but that's not gonna work either. Okay, for yellow science, I need one flying robot frame every 21 seconds. How many can I make if I just use one oh, God. Okay. We're gonna need a few more things. Which is fine. Oh, I can't actually do the work down here. I don't have any rooms. That made that whole conversation really easy. What I can do, though, is... that right there. I'm gonna borrow one of you, and we're gonna hammer out... I'm out of stuff. We're gonna hammer out just an absolute crap ton of... productivity units. Actually, I already have this set up. It's not... well, okay. Yeah, alright. That? Oh, I don't have... oh, I'm not making blue circuits. Urgh! The answer is sulfuric acid should come down here. What do I need for the next factory upgrade? 1,000 for ground. Oh, I need Aquilo science. No! And by Aquilo, I mean Aquil no science. What's holding this up? Oh, bricks. Oh, that's interesting thing that we could possibly ever run out of. You don't have any... ah, crap. I would like 2 of these, but I need some bricks. Okay, we'll hammer out some bricks real fast. Rocket fuel, I guess? No. Not for this. Okay. We'll just set this up in a little corner here. It doesn't need a ton of space. I just need to crank out stone into whatever else. But I technically, well, not even technically, I totally removed all that stuff a long time ago. Because it was upstairs next to the Volcanus stuff, and I'm like, hey, the Volcanus stuff makes a ton of rock. Why not? I'll tell you why not. Because it sucks. Okay. You can do productivity. I kind of don't want you to have productivity. Here's some efficiency, here's some speed. Just literally motor through this stuff. I know I've got a similar system over on the right. I'm really trying to organize this a little bit better. What a mess. What a mess this space is. Okay. Start peeling this off one piece at a time. Yep. Okay, weight cleaner doesn't take up that much more space. That can just go away. Add another check here. We'll just set up another one. Oh, these are all extra thingamadoos from what I had before. There's that. You're going to read something like 9,600 stone. 4,800. Oh, right. I was thinking about plates. If you're less than 2,000? Pitch a fit, I guess? Stone. There you go. Oh, did I set it to global? I did now. Okay. I still want to move all this stuff. Yeah. A waste of human effort? Probably, but... that's not what I wanted to do. I think I just killed something. I did. There it is. Okay, that's all this. That's all the stone. Hot dang. Stone is also being brought down and is being stored in a box somewhere. It is here. So this kind of needs a regular detailing. Once in a while, not a terrible thing. There's that. Okay, that took care of some space there. The copper ought to be moved back upstairs. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Okay. What is next? Okay, so bricks are happening. Bricks be happening. That's all working in. Okay, we're back to purple science. Okay, that's fixed. You need both of these. Do we have any more blue circuits anywhere? We did, but I'm using it for this. I'm going to use it for our science bits instead. Thanks. Okay. Cracks knuckles. Ugh. Oh, big stretch, man. I'm having a hard time getting my motor moving today. Cool. Alright, there's that. I have all this copper on me. I'm never going to use it down here. Cool. I need it kind of in my face so I can see it on the regular, because if I don't, I'm not... Oh, I was going to say, that can't be it. Don't do that? Thanks. Oh, I guess there was still some in my trash slots. Okay. It takes care of that. The idea behind this was I wanted an easy way to output and input, but I can't. That's okay. How does this work again? 0.10... Oh, 20... Yeah, okay. So it's, I get it. This looks kind of gross. Maybe it'll work? Let's just try it. Never hurts to try a new layout, right? Cool. That didn't do what I wanted that to do. Yeah, I know pipe's in the way, you ding-dong. You ding-dang-dong. I know. Brother, you are not gonna believe how much I know there's a pipe in the way. Doctors hate JohnMegacycle for knowing there's a pipe in the way. Like, just... What a silly conversation this is. Alright, this looks like... I guess like that. Realistically... No, I don't have the room for this. Never mind. Do like... that. And that. I want to do 8 of these things. But I don't have the space. Oh, hold on. What do you need? I can make that work. Hold on. I can make that work kind of disgustingly. Hoo-hoo, hold on. Hold on for some pants. Prepare for incoming pants. Yeah, let's just, Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Yeah, this is, of all the ways you could do it, this is certainly one of them. You go the other way, my friend. Yeah, you're out of here. Oh, actually? That might work as a really nice little cubby. I take that back. You can go right there. And you can go like that. You can go like that. There we go. Oh, I hate this so much. Yep. Doo-dee-doo. Oh, it won't work anyway. Yeah, I'm a little short. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was gonna be great. Oh, it was gonna be great. It was gonna be the highlight. The real deal. The real scribble butt. Okay. Well, there are other options. We can do belt weaving as an option. So, let's see here. Well, the same problem as before. So there's 2 of the items, but I need 4 items. So here's another 2 of the items. No, that won't work. I'm trying to see how I can get this in as compact a place as possible. Okay. What if like this? And then what if like this? There's your output, right? There's that. And this is gonna... I'm gonna need a bunch of iron for this for sure. You put underground between pairs. I think I've gone too far, and I don't... Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Maybe something like that. Wouldn't be terrible. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go. It's terrible. But I kind of like it. This will look something like... that. That. Hey, what about that, huh? How's that look? Absolute crap, right? Yep. That's what we're gonna do. That's the tightest I can get it while conserving the most amount of space. And still looking like garbage. Okay. Now, is this copy-pastable, though? Oh, butts. I don't have enough room to power this thing. Yes, I do. Nope. You're unpowered. Now you are. Hee hee! Look at that. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, so the bottom of the red... that already has the engines. Oh no, we already have the engines. Oh! Bottom of the... oh, bottom of that... wait. Oh, this is yellow. Yeah, okay, okay. Right. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, this is confusing. Okay, we're just gonna start it up. You need what? Green circuits and engines. Not enough logistical storage space. Okay, you know what? There. Don't worry about it? Don't worry about it. Alright, green circuits and engines. I'm gonna get some engines. This is the jankiest jank that's ever been janked. What are you missing? Iron. We might be just genuinely out of iron. I'll have to check. It's still working. In defiance of everything, it's still working. Gleba would be the next place I want to go. Wait. Yeah, we're out of ore. Yep. That's the guy. Cool. We're out of sulfur. Alright. Great. It works just like that. Neat. Wow. I'll have to set up sulfur again. Okay. There's your circuits, there's your engines. You can figure that out. You're a grown-ass person. You're a grown-ass ass. This is kind of funny. You supposed to be there? Don't you need Bioflux? I don't get how this was supposed to work. You can trash unrequested. The bloom, thank you very much. Oh god, don't trash unrequested. You're just gonna throw away delicious, delicious nutrients. Oh man, the stream just flies by. 100%. Here's the plan. Another 3 hours of streaming. I think I'm gonna call that a day. There's a bunch of errands I need to run. There's a couple things I need to knock out. So ultimately, it's kind of the deal. I'm trying to keep it out to see who we're gonna raid. The couple of people I reached out to started streaming and then stopped streaming. And yeah, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen. Maybe Cyber Psycho later today. Maybe Hat Dat Sat. I don't see them online either, but we'll figure it out. Whoa, okay, let's have a drinky poo. Yeah, Nico passed right back out, which is a good thing. He was a little active. He was a little active yesterday. Not a bad thing. But, like, it's not a surprise he's tuckered out right now. For sure. Okay, biosulfur. Well, that's not going to do any good, is it? And there we go. Okay, now you just have to output. There we go. Neat. You can have that thing. Hey, hey! Do I see seeds? Hold on. Hey! Nice. Okay, we've recovered on the old seeds thing. I still kind of want y'all to, like, just still work it out anyway. I took all the sulfur. I took all the sulfur. That's fun. That's a fun thing you did. Oh, we're definitely rising up to the electrical challenge, that's for sure. There's that. You can have that. I'll keep a stack on me, thank you. Okay, what's next? We're actually working through a ton of this stone. Jeez. Yeah, idea is we just keep these bins filled. They'll eventually work themselves out. That's funny. There's just some on the line we'll just never touch. Okay, yes. Some productivity modules. Ultimately, these are going to go into the laboratories, which I'd like to do with some amount of beacons eventually. Oh, I guess I had way more than I thought I did. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, we just worked through all that sulfur. That's insane. Okay, we'll get that dialed in a second here. So, engines are on red top. Red bottom is going to be steel. Yellow top is going to be circuits. And then yellow bottom is going to be batteries. Batteries. Some of this for you and me's, because I've got all up of these batteries. Keep forgetting we're on Gleba now, and the audio is drastically changed for the weirder. Okay, how's this coming along? Hey, we've got a surplus of iron, unless everyone's busy. Everyone's busy, yeah, okay. I got genuinely excited. We had extra stuff. Okay, so batteries are there. Steel is on this floor. Green circuits are not. So I'll do another run of green circuits and engines, assuming we have engines. We don't have engines. Cool. Alright, green circuits. Oh, because we're out of iron. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Nickpaw, good day. What does that command do? You want to be a mod? I don't know what that command does. I don't know what that command does either. What are you looking for, man? Like, do you want a list of my mods? I can give you... We can show you a list of my mods. I just don't know what you're trying to accomplish there. I am playing modded. Would you like to see the mods? I can show you the mods. You just gotta ask. But I don't have any commands. Like I don't do Twitch commands. Here, before you answer, I'll just show you the mods. We're playing with Warptorio. It's mostly this guy down here at the very bottom. And are you familiar with Warptorio? Or Warp Drive Machine? Either of those? I don't. I mean, I don't know if those are like custom Twitch commands you're expecting, but yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, but this is what you're looking for. Yeah. We have also a couple of quality of life mods. I've got Swedish Chef bots for a little audio flavor. Astromlem, so the asteroid grabbers sound like Yoshi. We also have Squeak Through as a bit of a thing. Also, two mods I can highly recommend for anybody's nearby fuel amount and nearby ammo count, which does exactly what they say on the tin. They will tell you, and I'll show you. I'll show you how they look. Also, Bottleneck Light. And that's it. So when it comes to ammunition, over here, not general, but common among... Oh, I don't stream Factorio all the time. So I don't, like, we just finished a game of Captain of Industry, and I'm not going to delete and add new commands and stuff. It's a lot of work. But anyway, you can see the numbers on the turrets, which is great if you're doing turret creeping or stuff like that. A lot of fun, a lot of good, a lot of fun. We need faster guys up here. Boop, boop. Boop. And, it's all getting added as that goes. Okay, cool. I'd like this. Another 10 of this. Maybe more. I'd like the numbers to be even if possible. This is Space Age, yes. So this is Warptorio with the backing and blessing that is Space Age. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should put us at a flat 90. Awesome. I want us to get to about a hundo, and then I'll let that release. Weaving is always super weird to do. Fun, but super weird to do. I do not want to go to Fulgora. Fulgora can jump. I mean, this is as nice as I possibly can. Fulgora can jump. Whoa, whoa, we got our 10. No, now I have 11. That's fine. Puts us at a flat hundo. Yes, I actually would like some more. now that I think about it. Another 9 would be another 10. Iron seems to be ramping up nicely. We'll have to do another bacteria check before we leave to see if I got to set up another 3rd or maybe a 4th bacteria guy. Okay, it's normalizing a bit now. Yeah, this is definitely equilibrium music, for sure. Equilibrium. What's your challenge? Oh, just beat it. Just complete it. There's a research here for game completion. Once I find it. Factorio win condition. Yep, 10,000 of every science. And it takes forever. And you have to stay on a single planet to do the research. The difficulty ramps up the longer we stay, if you're unfamiliar with Warptorio. So the longer we stick around, the more cheesed off the enemies get. So we're going to have to be at our best and brightest before we give that a swing. So it's a lot of research. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of effort. We have probably another, I don't know, 3 weeks to a month maybe, I would say, of gameplay for this. And then I'll switch back to Captain of Industry. But yeah, that's the idea of it. Win or lose, I'm going to do the best I can. So that's that. Okay, quick ore check. That box is empty. That makes me sad. So maybe set up more. Well, I haven't. I mean, you've seen how far I've gotten on yellow, and it's not been great. But yes. Let's see here. I want this to be its own separate process. Warp to here. I'll walk you through it real quick. Warptory is the idea that you, as a scientist, developed a way to transport yourself in between planets instantaneously. But no, we finished our COI. We finished the season. I'll be coming back to it though. But welcome, Hat Dat Sat. Always nice to have you. If anyone has not, hold on, Hat Dat Sat. If anyone has not seen Hat Dat Sat's Captain of Industry, you gotta check them out. Here's their link to their Twitch. When they stream, they do a very solid job of the whole thing. Make sure you give them some love. Check them out. I think you'll like them. They do very clean, very good looking builds. I'm always impressed for sure. Yeah, absolute respect on the builds. There's nothing, game recognizes game or however you want to say it, but like, absolutely check them out. You won't regret it. Trust me on that. Okay, what was I saying? Nick Paul, let's go ahead and I'll show you what this mod looks like. So you see our platform, our whole platform here. We also have a factory floor and a garden floor. So we have multiple floors that we can work on and everything, right? So keep everything I just showed you in mind. This is how the mod looks straight up. So we're a scientist. We developed a way to instantly transport in between material existences. Boom. Now, depending on which version of this you're playing, there is, if you're doing warp drive machine, is you totally screwed up and you have to repair the warp drive machine. So you're forcibly being warped from place to place to place on a timer, and you just got to get to where you got to go, get the research developed. Also, all the biters are absolutely apeshit mad at you. So this is how the mod starts. The ship is normal. I'll just skip that. It says, for now, things are stable, but that will change with Logistic Science Pack or Ground Platform Upgrade. So this is what we start with. This is it. This is the whole platform. And we carry this platform from place to place to place to place. So that's kind of the neat thing about it, is there's new researches. They accompany all the stuff that's already there. Mining productivity, ground platform upgrade to increase the size of our area, some interconnected belt speed, so that's with the warp stuff, ground again. Then later on we can unlock the factory, which is that second floor below, and then there's the garden later. So the idea is you're going from place to place. Like I said, the biters are pretty cheesed at you from the start. there's also, if you can see at the very top, there's the statistics for warp time. So 10 minutes before we're just going to get pulled out. Oh, just like anything else. Just like you would in the starter game. You just go start mining, and then when the timer's ready or you want to warp, just come back to the platform. Boom. You and the platform are persistent. So as you warp between places, just throw down a chest. I don't have enough stuff for a chest, but there you go. You do mining to start, just like in a normal game of Factorio. You do mining to start, and then there's other mechanisms that show up later and later and later to help automate that process. So that's the brunt of it. I like this mod a lot because it's really helped me develop better in the early game. Because time is limited. You don't have a ton of time to screw around with. You really gotta motor. So there's a lot going on. And Neo Count 998, thank you very much for the follow. Mega Man doing the Mega Man thing. Let's throw this up for another second or two while I'm just chatting because I love this little guy. He just can't get it done. The thing with this mod is it really trains you to be better about the early game. And I'm not saying like speed run, but like there's literally a timer before you get force warped to another area. There's literally biters that get stronger the longer you stay. So you got to think about, hey, if I'm pulling in 200 iron a minute or 100 iron a minute, but it's costing me 400 iron a minute in ammunition to stay here, I probably shouldn't be here, right? So it kind of trains your brain to work a little bit differently than a normal game of Factorio. I know how to quote unquote speed run. I've built my own blueprint kit for speed run, for my level of speed running. I can easily get the rocket done up in like 6 hours, 7 hours. It's not a big deal. Easily done. But this is a completely different animal entirely. Yeah, that's dead on the money what this is. And this mod is old. Like the idea of it is old. We're talking, I don't know, years now. But yeah, it is very much like that. You deploy, you have like, let's say 15 minutes before everyone goes ape crap, hook in some resources, bring in the resources, build up your base. When stuff starts to feel weird, get out. Because it's going to get real scribbly real fast. So yeah, that's the idea of it. So you saw how little that platform was, right? So I wanted to wait until you saw. So this is how big we've gotten now with all the technology. How do you normally set your biters in-game? Normal. Like for me, if it's just me playing, normal's fine. Honestly, I guess to be really fair, I don't really like to play with biters really anymore. I don't really care to play with biters anymore. But yeah, in this one, it is very difficult. Yeah, well, for you, I believe it. There's no doubt in my mind that that's how you do. How much time we've been here? We can warp at any time. Void is fine. Okay, I've already set the recipes. Would love more biochambers if I could. How much... I want to figure out how much... I need more. That's the answer. So I can either go 4 or 6. I'm going to go 6. Now I wonder if that can be placed. I'm going to leave that. Okay, so let's do some math here. This all has the exact same formula as we had for everything else. No. I watched my base and everything crumble around me. No thanks. I've done that. I've lost everything. I've cried. I wept. There was gnashing of teeth and everything. Nah. I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, so I kind of want the same setup as here. We'll have to do some delicate work. There we go. Have to do some delicate work here. Every time I do a Gleba build, I do it differently every freaking time. Okay, you are going to take that only if... Where are you at? That. Yep, and they are here. Armored mods, toxic mods, frosty mods, explodey mods, and probably some other dumb crap I'm not remembering because I don't want to, because trauma. It's the freaking trauma. You don't even understand. It's a freaking trauma. Okay, could you... Does this work? No, I didn't think so. It would work if it was connected. Oh, look at that. It did. Okay. I want you to do this only if that's greater than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That's very true, Can Badger. Absolutely true. Mini mall buildings. It also taught me the power of hand feeding stuff. Hand feeding stuff is stupidly powerful if you get the mindset for it. For sure, 100%. So that's going to feed off that. I also want another set somewhere else. I didn't really plan this well, that's fine. You're not going to do any of that crap, or that. You are going to filter off iron ore and any garbage. You don't have to be connected. You two want to hold hands, that's fine, but you don't have to be. In. What I will need is a way to produce nutrients, which I did not think of. So maybe we call this a fiver. We need nutrients and bioflux. Both on the line. I was hoping I could make this kind of cute, but I don't really see that being a thing now. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Hold on. What if that makes that look a little tighter? And just in case, for storage sake, I don't want any overflow, and I can't see crap. Hold on. Okay. Slightly better. Thanks. Okay, just a quick purge. How much do you do? You do 4 every whatever seconds. We're just going to do stack inserters all the way. I still love it when people call them las guns. You can tell the Dune fans in the room with las guns, and I'm one of them. So don't. That's not an insult or a dig of any sort. Love me some las guns. Just don't wear shields. Don't point them at a shield, okay? 29. Can you hit me with one more? Come on, one more, buddy. Hit me with that 30. Oh, I forget about that. I thought they were called something different and not las guns. I knew the tech was in 40k, but I thought they were called something else. Well, I learned something new today. Touché. Thank you for that. I appreciate that knowledge that you've shared with me. Ah. Can I start over? Pretty please? I'm gonna start over anyway. Well, you can tell all the 40k fans in the room when they start throwing out one-liners like las guns. Are we cool now? Feels like it. Feels like it. Oh, God. I need to redo the science. What I definitely need are those new frickin' labs, but that's yellow science. That's going to take a fortnight. Are we at 30 now? Cool. I'm happy with 30. Which means... that's all level 2? Awesome. Oh, you're thinking of... I think you might be thinking of AAI, which is also pretty incredible. That's very incredible. Can I have some poops? Thanks for the poops. Just need a little bit to reconstitute the poops. You can have that. You can have that. Happy birthday. This is all... how much Bioflux? 1.9... yeah, we have stupid amounts of Bioflux. That all looks great. That all looks great. Okay, so... yield, drop, and pull. The only thing I have not done is get Bioflux on the line. I want as many catchment zones as possible. Oh, you know what? We should reverse these. For sake of continuity? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Same rules. Oh, what happened here? Okay, we're just gonna start that over. There you are. There you are, and there you are. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest. Greater than 10, greater than 10. Yep, little bit. Little bit, little bit. So now you're gonna go there instead. I think I like the look of this a little bit better. I like that kitty corner kind of style. Okay. A machine drops and then picks up. A machine drops and then picks up. Drops and then picks up. Drops and picks up. So a machine can technically feed itself. If the oh god, don't make green circuits. Actually, I do need one of those. I'm trying to fix the problem, which is iron. I'm missing 2 of them? Oh, butts. I would see that as fair. In the Dune universe, if anyone's wearing a shield, a personal shield or a base shield, Horseman shield? I forget what it's actually called. You'll find out really fast. You'll find out very quickly something went awry. You also need Flux. I guess Flux didn't think this through very hard, did I? Okay. I'll remove this. Hortzman? I think Hortzmann. I want to say shields. You don't need greens. You do. Same deal. When Bioflux is less than, let's say, 20. It only takes 1 Bioflux, right? Easy. There's that. Request Bioflux, let's say 200. Okay, all the recipes are set. That sounds painful, but it also does sound cool. How much did you take? 8? You greedy little boy. Did it die? No! The process died! What the hell happened? Ah, you butt clowns. Dang it. Can we go to... That's a problem with having these processes so tight-knit. Okay, well, you're dead. So that was fun. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. 10 is fine. Go away. Oh, I didn't keep the recipe anyway. Alright. Can't apply recipe because it's not the right burger. Damn it. I don't want to try Crestorio from just as is. Yeah, I thought about adding loaders and angel storages and Bob's adjustable inserters, but I thought that would just take too much. That's very valid. We could do that. That would make the conversation incredibly one-sided. Okay. That's fun. Now, there's a very strong chance Big'em McBigpants is just going to show up and punch me in the face and teach me how to play the game, which is not something I'm generally looking forward to. Where's my normal construction bots? How come they're not doing this stuff? Oh, right. Green circuits that I don't have. Are you mine? You're not. Okay, I just need a little bit... It's a great mod. I just thought it would kind of kill the purpose of the thing. Sure, we can run on farts for a minute. Wow. It does not last long. Okay. There it is. That's exactly what I need right there. Yeah, literally. We call it a toot scoot. We do a toot scoot. Okay. I'll just sip nutrients. I probably don't need stack inserters And we've already effed off. Awesome. One. Did I not set you? I didn't at all. Excellent. Hey, can you read that thing? Yep. I'm just going to hold F a little bit just to keep the game going. Can you do that? I don't know. How about, like, 16? Uh-oh. How worried should I be on a scale to little to very? You know what I'd like to do? Is move this down by 1. Over and up. There we go. Now it's on a separate channel. You can think of it like that. Okay, that stuff might not even have an opportunity to do its job, now that I think about it. You can't link here because I still haven't figured out why Twitch does not allow links, even though I enabled links, so yeah, just DM it to me, if you could. This process can die. Yep, thanks. Okay. How are we looking now? Oh, baby, that's a lot. We ran out of stuff. Okay, hold on. 26. I think we have equilibrium. Other than you're not feeding, which is weird. Because I turned you, I guess. Yep. Hilarious. Oh boy. Yep. That would do it. I cannot share that, but yes. Well met. I think this works great. We've got a garbage disposal on the line. This is about as compact as I'm comfortable making it. There's a little bit of extra fluff, like this little trim here, but this is not an issue. What's busted? There's some turrets. Thanks. Hey, NGU number go up. Still. Funny. Best not to share. Now, what we could do, instead of using bots for this process, which is a little annoying to begin with, I mean, it would be ideal for me to just get this carted over with belts. But this was not a bad prototype. Not as space conformist as I want. If I want to change it, I need to change it now. In the next minute 11. So can I squeeze that, like, right there next to the thing? And then can I squeeze this over to the right? I might. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if that's something I wanted to do yet, but I might. That can go away, that can go away. Let's get a lamp or two in here. Okay, now we got a lot of garbage on the line. This is kind of what I wanted to see happen. Is how are we dealing with that? It looks pretty efficiently. As long as we have at least one stacky boy doing stacky boy things, it's not a bad shake. I think I'm happy with it. I'm gonna go get more Bioflux. But I think this is good. So this can get cut. I already have a blueprint of this, do I not? That's our old setup. This is our new setup? No, I made this more compact. That goes away. This was interesting. We have a better one. Oh, I've got lava reserves. I just transitioned from a lava economy to, or a lava industry to something else, yeah. Did it say big creature? What the crap? Oh my god! They don't even want to kill me. They're actively destroying the base before they kill me. That's funny. Come on. Come on. We killed it? Did we get a loot drop or anything? What do we get from that? You get out of here and all. Nope. Nope. Get the hell out. Good chat. My house. Oh, there's no loot or anything? Alright, well that was fun. 2 minutes ago? Alright. I can lose 2 minutes. So then I went downstairs, I was like, hurdy-durdy-dur. That was fun. I was at the 5-minute mark. Oh, right. Yeah, oh, and they stole the rug that tore the whole room, tied the whole room together. No, yeah, that's true. In other versions of this mod, the big enemies that you fight actually drop, like, circuits and modules and crap. I think it was in the Warptorio 2 missions and Warp Drive machine. So, like, it was... When you saw a big... No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But, like, when you saw, like, when it said big life detected, that's kind of like a game on. Freaking game on. And it's like, I'm gonna... There they are. You don't come over here for 25 seconds, okay? Okay, I'll play with you in 20 seconds. You just wait. This is not the timeline I want to be on right now. I can't! The warp engine's cooling down. Oh, it will? Oh, shucks. I hope we get a non-Gleba. Yeah. Yep, no, that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, different methodologies. The thing is, like, gone. Ah. Well, that sucked. Anyway. Yes, I was only mentioning it because, like, there's so many different flavors of this mod. It's really incredible. So, you know, different methodologies, different reasons for things to be things, different all that. It's all very, very cool. No, thank God. I couldn't... You know what, maybe we could fight a worm now. Maybe now I could tussle the hair of a worm and be like, hey, what's up, shorty? Hey, how you doing? I don't want to, but maybe I could. Tungsten run? Maybe? While iron percolates itself? This is... What are we out of? Circuits? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of fairing stuff around. Oh, right, we're just out of circuits. Okay, that's gonna just have to sit for a while. Bots are not good. But the base is in one piece again, so that's dope. I don't need calcite. Certainly don't need coal. Yeah. You fools are over there. But you are correct. Is that tungsten? Blessed tungsten! Holy crap in a hat. Alright, stop. Okay. I need to grab some lumbar. Hey, friend. Hey. I know I keep taking stuff from you, and I'm sorry that that's the relationship we have, but yoink. And I'll take me one of dems. Okay, let's see if we can get some work done here. So if I could get that going on, that would be dope. Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. I don't care. Just get it done. Okay, over... About that heading, it looks like it's about right. Because the mods. So, like I said, we've got the explosions mod. Oh, even Fulgora is swarmed. If you hang around Fulgora too long, you're swarmed by electric enemies. Yeah. There's only one place I get a rest. It's called the Void. And the Void is devoid of any enemies, which is nice. Okay. I want as much of this as I possibly can shake a stick at before I turn any of it on. So let's hook up the power as if I turned it on. That's all crap. Okay, do it. Do it. There's not a lot of room here. No visual. We had Fulgora enemies as well. Yeah, it is not... It is not happy. There's also another mod that I tried that adds the Zerglings to... Here, to Volcanus, but it's actually called Char. Because that's the Zerg homeworld. And then Fulgora's renamed to whatever the Protoss homeworld's called. I can't remember now. Ire? A-U-I-R? Stay in your hole. Yeah, you turn. You get back up there. This ain't concerning none of you, friend. This ain't concerning none of you, my guy. You GTF and O out of here. Okay, they don't notice me. Yes, I do. No! Damn it. That's fine. We'll go back to Gleba. Not immediately, for sure. Dang it. Oh, I didn't put an alert on that. Oh, it's fine. Heh. It's cool. If I can get a decent amount of tungsten, I'll be actually pretty happy. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I really gotta rush to yellow science. 50 warps more. Oh, geez, yeah, and 400 is gonna be the deadline, so if I'm not ready at 400... this might be a shorter season than I thought. Just doing this to ensure I don't have an inventory full of garbage. Okay, they are forming war parties, but they don't know where I am, which is great. I think they're mating with that rock? I don't know what's going on over there. I would like to continue to not know what's going on over there. Okay, no activity yet. The enemies up there might come round here and punch me in the face. Oh. Nope, punch me in the face, though. Wouldn't mind something like that. Nope. No Gleba. No, no thank you. Okay, I thought I saw some activity there. This won't take care of all my metallurgic science for the rest of the game, but it will be a very good stab. We're already up to about like 800, I want to say. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Not here, which is awesome. Oh, big stretch. No, I don't want to go to Gleba. You get out with that. Rolling Gleba twice. They've showed up every time, don't you worry, friend. They will show. Whoop. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, sweet sassy molassie. Okay. I'm out of turrets. Oh, barf. Okay. Still fine. No worm sign. I have not. Nope, I have not. I've been trying to get the... There he is. I've been trying to get my, I just saw him, yep. I've been trying to get my iron sorted. As you can see, it's been a little hit-miss ever since I got off of lava, because I'd like to have it Gleba automated and everything. Void would be pretty good. I'm gonna wait for maybe one more hit. Every second. I'm not going to Fulgora. You can scram. You can scram on all that. Shim sham. The second we see the worm in the radar range, we're packing up. Could probably wait a bit, but he's going to cut our power line sooner rather than later anyway, so it's not... That's a problem. Nope, we're still good. Yep, there he is. And he's going to cut our power line. So all this is going to stop in, like, I don't know, 20 seconds anyway. Yep, there it is. Called it. Ooh, the void. I'll take that. I have my truck. I have my truck. Later, nerds. Good chat. Cool. We're gonna hear that for a bit. Okay. Sulfuric acid. We're out of sulfur. We're out of sulfur because I haven't gotten any. Nope, come on. Like I haven't come down here and gotten the stuff. That's what I want to see. Okay. Also, thanks. Cool. Alright, first things first. All the sulfur, all the sulfur, all the sulfur. This should be changed. As much of that is true, it should just be doing this. Thanks. And now there's that. Okay. Now I'm not Aaron boying everything. I'll go see if I can get trains and fuel sorted. Hey, good luck, alright? Absolutely. Good luck on everything. Did you restart again, by the way, Hat? You built your awesome roundabout, and then I thought I saw you started a new game. Hey, good. That'd be cool to see. I would watch some quality Hat... Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Hat Dat Sat Entertainment in some Factorio version? Sure, sure I would. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, this... I gotta go to Gleba again anyway, so this might as well just get sorted. Turn it 90 degrees, maybe? Did I do the blueprint, or is that when in a different universe? Thank you, the Bloom. I appreciate that. Yeah, you did such a good job with those, too. Nope, that was this universe. Okay, take away all that. Next. This gets cut. Yep, come on to me. Come on, let's go. Okay, cool. This... also blueprinted. Doo-dee-doo. Did you hear that, Oh, I think you might have said it on your stream, but Casimir stopped streaming. Naven the Raven hit me up with that info. Okay, this. The new wall modules, Kirk Maze also partly want to start over. Yeah, okay. Your bacteria. Once the bacteria reaches this point... Yeah. Once the bacteria reaches this point, it's iron. It's going to be iron ore no matter what. So, let's clean this up a bit. I was happy with this process to start, but it needs a bit of a retool. And we're in the void. Now's the time, if anything. This is something that I don't mind belts to do over bots. It's red for me. Oh! Got it. Yeah. I get it. What was I doing? Nothing helpful. Crap. Sorry, my mind's in a different place now. Yay! This can go like this, and this, and this. So, here is still this whole thing. This didn't have to really change. Like that. Oh, is it just me, or is my name grayed out? It's red for others. It's sorry. That's what you meant. It's red for me too, the bloom. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about Cassidy. Sorry. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to read a thing. Yep, that's my bad. Sorry. Okay, this can still do the daisy chaining thing I want, so I'm not burning through buckets of stuff. Looks like that. Looks like that. Okay. Now, this... Cool. That works out almost perfectly for the amount of calcite I have. Look at that. Brilliant. No, the bloom! Don't be mad. Please. Okay. So, as stated, this... At this point, this is iron. Or, at this point, soon to be, it's iron. It'll devolve into something eventually, if not. Shame it's not like the space platform that everything just has power. Yeah. Valid. Valid. And then this... That looks very tight. I like that incredibly. Now we could go back to Gleba without that much of a kerfuffle. This... can sit, like, right here. Same deal, right? That pipe is water. We got water over there. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna super cry about it. I'm not gonna be too particular. It totally works for what I need it to do. So there's the Gleba science. Up and down with the Gleba science. Okay, that kicks out. I didn't change anything fundamentally there. So this is also garbage. The one you just... Underground belt is the wrong way, the one you just placed. That's correct. That's correct. That's incorrect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Right? Yeah. We went to Vulcanus and we went to Gleba. Okay, so let's get this all set up. Boom. Bop, bip, bip, bop, boop. You need a microphone screaming at me all the freaking time. If Bioflux... You're in here somewhere. I know it. I can smell it. There it is. Because it smells like a toot. Okay. I will want that audio. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will want that audio in a hot minute. We'll get there in a second, though. Global. Now, I still need to take care of garbage, because we're going to have garbage on this line. And also garbage and garbage. And science. Okay, there's your plug-in. There's your plug-in. Happy birthday. Yes, that's correct. You are that. Cool. Okay, let's make sure the purple science has been sprinkled around, because I bet you $5 that's the problem with our science. It is. Who would have thought? If I can get our iron fixed, that would be just ducky. Okay. So, yoink. Oh my god! We're sitting on like 3,000 of this Jim Jam. I mean, I'm not really surprised. I am kind of surprised. Actually, I don't need anyone doing anything else. Let's get a little bit of nutrition going on. So this process can start while I go and try to pilfer myself some more bacteria. Upper right looks like 2 egg flotillas. I'm not really oh, no, 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 no. Thanks. We got the good stuff. Yeah, One Piece paused in COI has ruined many lives of my peoples, for sure. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, and then you just have this, I don't care. Okay. So, that looks good. Could I get nutrition to do the outside? I actually could. How much nutrition do you make? How much nutrition do you need? We don't need a lot of nutrients or whatever. I want to... Whoa, what the hell happened? Oh, it hasn't fermented yet. Damn it. I figured out the problem. It hasn't turned into farts. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, sweet Christmas craps. That'll do it. Okay, I think a stack inserter will do fine. And now you're going to be set to iron ore. Okay. Oh my god, that was terrifying. The whole thing would have crashed because it didn't let the dumb stuff age out. Okay. We're good. We're clean. Awesome. Okay, now, I would actually like nutrients to be on the outside, so I'm going to make some tweaks. That doesn't work that way. Hang on. Yeah, it does. Cool. Let's say 20. There we go. That's better. Yep. I like that better. Hey, there we go. All right. That's looking good. That's looking much better. I forgot it had to age out in a box. Yep. Cool. That's better throughput because before I only had one. This doesn't need that big of an inserter. These do, yeah. Cool. There's that non-purple science. Okay, a little bit of garbage coming in. That's a bit of an issue. Can I move you there? Yeah, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out and appreciate the support. Too many nutrients are getting on the line. You need to moderate yourself. You should only function if nutrients are less than 20. Yeah, thank you. And if you do later, yeah, appreciate it. If you stream later, good luck with that as well. Where are you not? Oh boy, I think this... Oh, sounds good. Well, still, I hope you have a good stream. Well, I wasn't sure if you were going to take a nap or something. I was trying to be courteous, but yeah. No worries. I hope you have a good one and all. Yeah, I'll go to the void. Okay, I think that did us a solid. Now, passive provider, passive provider. I still need waste to get out of here. So, if y'all could take the waste. Brilliant. Okay. I just needed a second... I needed a second thingamadoo. Okay, now we're going to turn the audio back on. Yeah, cool. So... Yep. That's going to work itself out. Does anything have garbage? No, okay. Good? Okay, garbage gets removed. This is so much easier with unloaders or loaders or whatever. It makes it trivial. But that's still okay. I have no qualms about working my way through this. I'm gonna let this sit for a minute. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. I realize I've been lurching forward this whole time, and that's doing a number on my back. Ooh. Yep, give me just a second. BRB. Alright. Oh, good stuff. Good stretch. Wash my hands real quick. Just said before, it just feels weird. Just chilling for so long, gotta wash my hands. Now, you're not dumping this spoilage for reasons. Oh, because... Yeah, that could be an issue. Did you dump it now? No, I don't think you're gonna do the thing. What if I did this? Just to purge out the line. No one else is set to such stringent remarks, so... Maybe this is fine? Nothing is stopping, so that's good. Are we on iron? Is that stacked? Huh. Oh, I guess it just looks weird with the light or something. I don't have stack inserters. Hit me up with some of this action. Okay. So we have right now iron coming in. Way more than we can handle, holy crap. Okay. That's dope. Okay, that's cranking out non-stop. Low on Bioflux, yeah. Who's asking for that? I'm standing right on top of it and I can't see it. There it is. Don't show alert, thanks. It doesn't help me accomplish anything. Okay, let's do some sulfur work. You can purr the line into heat tower directly. I can purr the line into heat tower directly. Sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. You know what? That's something I should do. Purge, yeah. That's what I'm going to do with all this yuck. I don't need the power anymore. Oh, actually, that would be a pretty damn delightful way to do that. Hold on. That's smart. The words you just said. Here. Just give me a bunch. I don't need this much waste. Here. I don't know what's supposed to be in there. Oh, more of the waste. Okay. Here, first things first. Red science. Oh god, you have so much sulfur. Okay, good. That's a good sign. Okay, there's that. You want more from me? Hey, I don't have nothing. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna do this. I should have done this a while ago. 2,000. Yep, you guessed it. You get this. That's just to keep this running while I'm gone. Just the whole thing. Give me that. That's mine. Okay. Yeah, I was just handling all this crap, and I was just like, geez, man. Okay, that's still asking for everything. Are we... Oh my god, we worked through all that stone? Sweet, sassy molassy. I'm gonna have to turn on our lava thing just to get more stone back. Okay. Good. Okay. This looks good. That looks good. Here's some more of this. Okay. I should have probably done this a while ago just to get all that done. Okay, so there's that thing I wanted to do. Next, you are completely correct. Down here, I'll just make a heating tower. I'll just purge it out. I don't need any of the spoilage anywhere. We have so much up here that's not linked to anything. Do I have a heating tower? I do. I have 2 of them. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Now, in terms of this guy, I want you to have all the spoilage your tummy can handle. It's cute to say things twice. Maybe. What movie was that was just so freaking weird? And they said, oh, Cloud Atlas? I want to say Cloud Atlas. Don't bother with that anymore. It's kind of a moot point. That's all full. Boxes and boxes of this. Oh, sweet God. Yeah, I can do me a rocketry, that's for sure. Here's this. Here's more of this. And more of this crap I don't want. Gonna... BRB, gonna do me a rocketry. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sassy molassy. Okay. So, that takes care of that. That took care of that. Thank you. I did not realize that... I thought I needed a boiler attached to it, so it actually vented somewhere. But I guess it has its own temperature. What's the worst thing that's going to happen? It's going to make this floor feel slightly more humid? Right? What's the worst thing that's going to happen? Go up, please. Thank you. Go up again, please. Thank you. Okay. We got stuff for days. All right now. Now you can do that thing. Now we can frickin' get somewhere. What is this line supposed to be? Oh, right. The outputs. Right. Okay. Now, I have... the... I guess I was sending it down... Oh, God. Okay, we have a problem now. We have an entirely different problem now. Which is funny. I think it's effing hilarious. No, what? Help. Help, please. I need an adult. What do I do when I have too much iron ore? Well, we cry about it like a freaking adult. Am I low on... I'm low on everything. Okay. Where's my beacons at? There's my beacons. Okay. How much speed? 6.4. Holy damn. That'll do. That'll get some work done. Okay. That helped. That bought us a little bit of a buffer. Didn't solve all our problems or anything, but it did buy us a little bit of a buffer. Okay, now, the waste is still going down. And the waste here is being purged that way. I guess I'm okay with that. For now, that's fine. That's good. This is dope. That's a lot of that. There you go. Alright, what else is happening? Yeah, I don't want to talk about sulfur ever again. That's where I'm at right now. Oh my god, I forgot plastic was still a thing. Oh my god. So much. Oh, I'm having a good time. This is a panic-stricken, somewhat spastic time. Did we get... Okay, so we're still trying to recover from on plates. I think I might want to redo our Vulcanist setup, believe it or not. Because this is too cramped and there's no way I can fit beacons. I got 2 wide gaps, and a beacon is 3x3. Oh, it's yesterday again. Excellent. I have productivity mods, which I don't want to put in these machines. Do I have I don't have any circuits. I'm completely bereft of any real... Wait a minute. That's a doozy. Yeah, okay. Well, that changed the paradigm a little bit. I don't have any circuits whatsoever, and I'm not handcrafting circuits. How many plates are we making a second here? Or a minute? $540 a minute. I call bull? Oh, that's on this platform. Yeah, okay. Yep. I'm waiting for these 10 interesting facts about sulfur. Where are we at? The bloom, don't leave me hanging. I demand interesting facts. Interesting facts. Okay. I think we've got the right cadence now. There is still a little bit of waste. Nope. We're nutrient starved. Yep. We're nutrient starved. That won't work. Bioflux is too rich. That's the problem. Bioflux is actually too rich. That's why this is jamming. So one thing we can do is we could do something like this. And we could do this. There. Okay, that takes care of that problem. Again, it doesn't make it cute, but it'll work. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Bruh. 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 Oh, I didn't put... Right, I didn't put speed modules in you because I can't afford them. I'm a poor boy. I can't afford nothing. Here, I don't want this. I'll turn to farts in a minute. Oh, well, I thought we were getting really high on... Oh, I guess it kind of fluctuates a bit, yeah? rats. Sulfur is yellow solid at room temperature, changes shape as the temperature changes. I also change shape as the temperature changes. If I were to be in a room like 1,000 degrees, I don't know, Superfly, I don't know how temperature measurements work, I would probably also turn into not a solid. Yep. I'd probably turn into not a solid very quickly. Actually, aren't people mostly just sacks of liquid with different sacks of liquid inside of them? With some bone structure just for flavor or something? Like, we're already... I was just saying, like, oh, I'll turn into a sack of liquid. We're already there. I'm already partially, at least partially a sack of liquid. Yeah. That sounded maybe more morbid than I hoped, but... Ah, okay, I wasn't sure about that, so good. 16, you say? I'll have to take your word for it. Some scientific stuff going on here. I'm trying to clean up my mouse real quick. It was kind of bugging me. I apparently hit an... Is this it? Oh, apparently this button on my mouse is... Huh, okay, that's neat. I've got the 2 regular buttons, and then I got 2 more buttons that I don't ever use. Except for, like, web browsing. Which makes sense. You're full... Okay, we might be stocking up in a bad way, but I think we're alright right now. I don't want to go to Fulgora, and I got 13 more minutes to complain about it. How little I want to go to Fulgora. That fast inserter seems to be keeping up alright with this. Oh, Yep. Doesn't add too much extra. And you can take... Oh, you can take efficiencies. Okay. I guess I keep forgetting that. So we're getting 64% more crafting speed. With reduced quality, which I don't care. At only a 7% extra power consumption. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah. Ever since 2.0, yeah. That's nothing. That's super, super good. Beacons do an amazing freaking job now. They were really great before, but now it's like there's no reason to not use beacons. For serious. There's just no reason for it. Alright. The Fulgora stuff needs changing eventually. How's this? I kinda want to just watch this for like another minute. It seems resilient enough. It looks like we are backing up on iron, though. This is... Oh, that's fine. There's legit dead time. Okay, I'm not super worried about it. You probably need more sulfur. Nope, you're looking good. We got that. Okay, are we making yellow science? No, because... Did we go through the LDS? Fifth most common element? That I don't know. That is interesting. That I don't know. I think we have enough of this flim-flam to last us a while. I would say so. What else do we need carbon for? We've done everything? Coal synthesis. I don't need coal. I think we're good, really. I'll let that sit for a little longer. Let that fill up, and then we'll dump it up top. 20, right, that's where we're at. I guess I'd like to go to Novice again. We're out of... Oh, right. It's 9 p.m. No to get ready for work tomorrow. See you later. Yes, I look forward, the Bloom, to more interesting facts in and not about sulfur. Oh boy, excuse me. We're going to go for about another hour and a half here. Yeah, about another hour and a half, I'd say. And I'll wrap that up as a stream. We'll see. We'll see what's up. You're doing stone and waste. Perfect. This looks good. Water is good. Have we made more metallurgic science or no? And actually, you should have this. How much is that? Another 12% productivity? Can I make more No, I can't make more beacons. I'm just going to do something real quick here, because I'm kind of tired of waiting for materials. Boop and boop. Just hit me up with a bunch of the good stuff. And no, cause iron. Yep. That's a lot of stone. That's a lot of stone. Okay. Do I need raw stone for anything? No. I went over to Hat's stream and did a hydrate. That's cute. We've been doing that over the last, whenever they're streaming and I'm streaming, it's kind of cute that way. And there we go. There it is back at me. Nice. Alright. I kind of figured this was going to be a problem. Let's see here. I'll manually do it myself for now, it's fine. I'm gonna message in my own chat, because I don't know if they can hear me. There How weird is this, huh? Alright, good stuff. I'll take that. You're gonna take care of the trash. I'll take care of the trash for now. There's the trash. Okay, that can be like that for now. There's that. There's that. Okay. Yeah, moving these resources up and down floors was just a waste of electrical energy, really. I bet the bots didn't feel too good about it either. Okay, but I like to have a bit on me, so that's not a big deal. No, let's do not 200. 4,000. There. That'll eventually work through that. Excellent. Okay. That's all that. I still have so much stone on me. Sweet. Man, I didn't realize how much sulfur we go through. Y'all need some of that. Yep, y'all need some of that carbon in your life. This is exactly why I've kept this running this whole time. Can I have, like, all of it, and then you can have, like, that much of it? Thanks. We don't need much for space science anyway. Crap. What are you missing? Oh, you're not missing jack. You're just not outputting anymore. Yep, cool. Okay. Fine by me. So there's metallurgic science that's just gonna kick. This oh, I put circuits on hold. Right, so I could actually make inserters again? Okay. I know it was really rude of me, but it had to happen. Here's this, thanks. Okay. I would like... What are you missing? Copper. Okay, we got copper for days. I think I'm just swimming in just tons of it, right? Sure am. Okay, I want 10 of those. And 10, 15 of those. A bunch of that, and I'm out of iron. Okay. Well, you're not going to believe what I'm about to do here. You are not gonna believe this. Yeah, I need some better modules and everything. We got 5 minutes before I got to warp. Oh! Okay. I know what that means. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Yes. Yeah. Puts the fear of something in something. That's what that does. I don't want you to trash unrequested. I don't believe in anything, that's why I'm still alive. Here to that. Here to that. And we are filling up on iron. Really bad. I really need to ramp up production here. Can I squeeze this? Can you do this? Can I... Yeah. There we go. Done. Cool. Another thing we did. Look at that. Ain't I proud? Ain't I just proud? Oh, yeah, I don't have any inserters because they're all being baked into other stuff. Okay, my friend. 1, 2, 3 of that. And I need some speed modules. I ain't got no speed modules. Yep, I need some speed modules. But there's more iron to be had. Oh, right, I don't have the... I just got done saying I don't have inserters. And then I'm like, where the hell are my inserters? Oh! What happened? Did it die? Oh god. A little bit of garbage? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh god, it's in the back of this whole list. Give me that. Don't worry about it. No! Why? Oh. Damn it. Alright. I know what the problem is. Wait, did you survive? No. The bio stuff? The Bioflux is too rich. It's too rich for this process. So I'm wasting so much of it. What else can I do with Bioflux that would be fun? We could do copper. We could do copper in the same token. Fish? No, fish die after a while. Man, that sucks. Yep. Let's fire this all back up again. No, I'd like to go to Gleba. I have to purge out this crap so fast. So what I tried to do is I tried to say, don't pull anything in. This is all waste. I said, don't pull anything in unless there's less than 20 nutrients on the line. I might need to say, like, 10. And I might need to do it like a little BB inserter. Just a little BB. I don't want to go to Fulgora. For Fulgora's sake, I don't want to go to Fulgora. I'm not even using oil anymore. See? I'm not even using it. How quickly can we do... 10 spoilage makes 1 nutrient at half spoiled. That's too much spoilage. It's not gonna work. I'll take it. I'll take Novice. Well, that defragments itself. Let's see if we can go find... Man, I'm a little cheesed off. Not like seriously, like I'm still chuckling in my head or whatever. That frickin' Toad's a wet sprocket. Alright, either way, great improvements. We've moved away from a lava economy, which has still been good. Hoping for uranium, if we could find uranium. I didn't bother to grab the barrels because I'd have to run wire anyway. So that'll be the opportunity to do that. The alarm worked. I was notified immediately to do a thing, so the alarm worked out pretty sweet. One thing I could do is I could bring up Yakimo or something and do Yakimo to nutrients, but I would need a way to peel the fruit. So we got the Yakimo whatever, and then I need to... Oh, Yakimo fruit, then I need to make Yakimo mash. And then the Yakimo mash makes... Said add another machine, I don't want to add more machines. The real doctrine I was trying to push into the whole thing was that as few machines as possible, as simple as possible. I dump Bioflux into a bin, I dump bacteria into another, boom, handle yourself. The good news is we've got 3 boxes of iron. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? I didn't think to check the actual boxes for bacteria. Damn, man. Feels bad. It's fine. I haven't been to the luxurious Gleba in like 8 minutes, so it'll be a nice little revisit. Is there no uranium on this map? If there's no uranium, I think I might just go do quality. To which case, can I make some quality mods? Yeah, 2. Great, thanks. The Swedish chef mod. It isn't... back here. Hold on. Okay. Sweet lord, that was something. I ran into the water purposefully, so I could do this. It is a thing. Yeah, absolutely. I think the gentleman... yeah, Lauren is actually here. You can provide feedback directly if you like. Can't live without it. Lauren, I hope you're catching that. Individuals can't even properly life without it. I can life without it. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. I can't life about it. Yep. No, you are very correct. Okay, I've got some room topside. Let's see if we could do some stuff. So I don't really know how quality works other than like on paper, but let's see if I can figure this out. So we'll have like a belt like this or something. And you're gonna make me... Let's see, you're gonna try to make... I gotta remember how this works. No, because that requires all the ingredients. Okay, so you're gonna make regular quality, and you're gonna get the 2 quality modules I'm about to feed you. Yeah, tell me about it. So here's this. Where did those mods go? Okay. Yes, happy birthday, I'm a genius. This is also gonna be like this. Okay, there's my inserters. Actually, we'll do something like this. I'm just gonna spread out. It's fine. Okay. Gleba would be ideal next. Okay, so there's that, there's that. You're gonna try to make better quality stuff. I'm still working on the thing. You are going to grab level 1 quality radars. Which means you didn't make what I want, which is fine. For everything else that gets made, this becomes part of the process again. Yeah, I hope I understand how any of this crap works. For anything else, and I just want the next tier. I'm not even looking for anything great. So use filter. No, greater than normal radar. Okay. I think that's it. So, what do you need? Circuits, gears, iron. Cool. There's some iron. Here's some circuits. There's the other quality mod. Okay, it failed. Which we still get some of our stuff back. Wait, you can take quality stuff? Oh, shucks. Okay. I don't know how much I care about that. We could knock it down all the way to the minutia and have the scrappers scrap parts that are good quality scrap. Something. Oh, hey, we already got one. Look at that. That was fast. Okay, so see how much of the map is uncovered? So let's just do something like this. Yes, thanks. Okay. So I'm gonna ping. That's the farthest I can see. Now, that's the farthest I can see. Even level 1 quality can be dope. Oh, here's another one. Awesome. Same deal. Whole nother line. Beautiful. I actually don't want super crazy ultra level. I'm not in the game for that. But if there's some neat... What happened now? Oh, we ran out of iron. Yep, go figure. Okay. We actually motor through that pretty freaking fast. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to just burn that here. Don't. I'm out of them. Thanks. Just 10 of that, and more of that, and some of this, and all of this, and all that. Okay. Cool. Found it. That was fast. That's copper. Copper I'm still doing the lava process with, which is fine. I do want some stone generation. So I don't really care that much. There you are. See, I told you. I told you liked that some people liked your stuff, and I like your stuff, and you got some good stuff. I told you. Okay. Takes care of that real easy. That takes care of that real easy. This is purging really fast. Hopefully that keeps up. Nizan, I'm probably mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's that way all the way around. He's not even the Swedish chef in Sweden. He is the Danish chef in Sweden. Yeah. I think it's really funny. Yeah. Yep. I think it's really cute. I like the vibe. I like the yeah, some people measure stuff. I don't give a crap. I'm the friggin' Swedish chef. I'm going to do it the way I want to. Like that's how I understand the persona. I like it a lot. Yeah, herd-de-dur-de-dur. We're going to have a good time. We're going to make a thing. You got a problem with that? You can get out. Herd-de-dur-de-dur. I like his vibe. I like his vibe. Is that what he said? I'm not going to try to say that on the air. I'll get hecka kicked. Yeah. Still. It's super worth the time. No regrets. That was water. 100%. That was water. 100%. Perfect. Something is working, and I don't know what. Now, we're still getting guff down here. I'm not sure what the deal is. Where are you getting guff from? Not here. Not there. Starvation again. I don't get why this is starving. I actually don't think I get that one. Oh, it's sending it up. Yeah, I guess so I usually have the construction bots with me. And then I only ask for the construction bots because I don't give a crap about the logistics ones. There were so many other ones that had logistics. Yeah, I already told the story. Yeah, that's exactly... I made an offhand comment. I wish specifically the construction bots made a different noise. I wanted... Because I always have roboports on me. I rarely have logistic bots on me. So yeah, so it was the exact... That was the exact thing. 100%. Okay, this doesn't need to request anymore, actually. Because I'm grinding this stuff from downstairs. Yep, that can request. This doesn't need to request anymore. Because it's actually requesting, it's actually screwing up some of the logistics. Dun, 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 dun. It was a request by John. No, I'm not. Even though I have the mod selected. In short story, the developer, one of the developers, is here in this chat. And we were chatting about the mod. And the mod has this, enable flying via space during warp time, which will be enabled by default. I apparently caught this mod in like some of the testing phases. So it's very functional. It's very, very good. I'm not saying that is a bad thing, but this is something that was just off. Offed. But that being said, it will be on as default, so the asteroid grabbers will be there. But no, I don't have them here. Actually, as a sake of argument, where's my... We have the Ribbon World one that I never... Oh, here we go. Oh, these were baby ships. These were just little baby science ships. They were just babies. Come on. Come on, get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Fish, fish. Listen up. I don't know if you heard it. Meow. Meow. We got that Yoshi grabs. Here we go. Oh, it's too good. It's just too good. That's what it is. Meow. Okay, so there's the other one. Oh, here we go. Turn up a little louder. Sounds. That's totally valid. I thought the Yoshi sound was better because of the likeness of Yoshi's tongue to grab stuff, but yeah, that's totally valid. Well, I said 28, I don't remember. Okay, load, go back. But yeah, so that's how that one sounds, and it's incredible, as noted. Okay, we recovered again. I think I corrected the issue again. It is this thing. Oh, you know what? I know what could help. We need to take these efficiency modules off. That actually will help our problem. We need to consume the nutrients. That's a little loud, actually. I forgot what I had. 25. I forgot what I had this at. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Iron is working again. It fills up pretty decently. Okay, that's working. There's that. Even more iron. We're out of sulfur again. I find that some kind of incredible. Oh, it didn't sound off to me. I don't want to go to Aquilo. I literally don't understand why this star... Oh, it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same problem. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. Okay, that's fired back up. I still want to get over to... I still need to get over to... What's its nuts? Oh, we gotta turn science back on. I still need to get to whatever to get... Oh, what am I thinking of? Volgora. I need to get to Volgora so I can get the Tesla defenses. I haven't touched Volgora ever since I got the expansion or whatever. I need yellow science for damage. Are there enemies on Aquilo in this mod? Maybe the Frostbiters, most likely. Oh, then all my stuff freezing. All my stuff's gonna freeze. Yeah, survive Fulgora. That's the plan. That's the plan. I haven't been going anywhere or doing anything because I don't have a sufficient amount of iron. I'm still working on my iron problems because I don't have circuits because I ain't got iron. Here, this is for you. You literally ran out of sulfur while I was downstairs. That's incredible. This doesn't do us any good. That doesn't do me any good either, because that's on the wrong belt. Come on. How can Fulgora fix... Oh. The thing is I can't stay long enough. I can't stay long enough for... How do I power the drills? Lightning? Accumulators? I mean, I guess. Okay, do that. Do that. I want to go downstairs and set up a recyclery. Oh, I should check on our quality. Hold on. Or I only made the 2. Right, because I'm out of iron. 4 big drills with modules. You fill a chest in 60 seconds. That's dope. I guess I did not think to do that. Good call. Good call. Okay, we're going to do this real fast. I want a couple more quality radars. Hey, thanks very much for the subscription. That's awesome. Appreciate that very much. Headbanging Mega Man. Awesome. Every little bit helps. I really appreciate that. More bro. I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm going to be arrested if I try to speak a different language. And not that I'm good at speaking a different language. That's the problem. I'll get arrested because I'm bad at speaking another language. But still, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. As the Danish chef, so no problem. Excellent. Oh, boy. That's kind of one of the amazing things when I started. So I started doing YouTube in 2012. And I'm going to politely ask that you don't check any of those videos because they are bad. The quality was bad. The microphone was bad. I didn't have someone to sit down with and show me stuff, so I learned on my own, and it sucked. It was not great. But the thing is, like, when I started doing the thing, I was like, man, I wonder if, like, this is, like, just me floating out here. And then, like, what really came down to it was, like, I found there's a lot of other weirdos out there that like video games and, like, stuff, and I'm like, yay, other weirdos. Yes, what is your question? I'm happy to hazard your guess or what have you. What can I help with? I do want 2 more radars before I go somewhere, but I should have to go somewhere soon. Is our iron still working? It died. What? Oh my god, okay. I don't even know what happened there, but something happened. I'm just gonna have to... I'll watch it. I'm gonna go get a bacteria. BRB. BRB going screaming. Has anyone been able to figure out that I don't really care for Gleba a whole lot? Oh, God. Oh, I guess that's toxic, not... I don't know. I thought the vehicle would be immune to it, but that's fine. Doink. Did I actually get the stuff? No, I super did not. You don't get stuff by running into it. Not big surprise. Not big surprise. Okay. If it's less than... I have to watch your old videos, that's what Oh, I get it. No, you don't have to at all. It's... Yeah. The moral is more like, yeah, it's been really cool because of like how many people I've met along the way and everything. Oh yes. That's funny. Is that 99% bonus production? It just turned into... Oh, because it couldn't, because there were too many things in the slots. Okay. That makes sense. Where? No, I want to go to not Fulgora. Ugh. Volcanus would be fine. I wouldn't mind more lava. Don't really need it. I got the tanks. Why not? So this is going to fart away pretty soon. How much longer? A minute 15. Okay, I got a minute 15. I'll go to Vulcanus. Yeah, that's fine. God, they were swarming. They was the freaking swarming over there. Of the Swedish chef mod has no... Yeah, I mean... I don't know if the original idea was to build it into a library, but like there's kind of no point if it's just that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... It's dope is what it is. I like it. Okay, there's that. I don't care for tungsten right now. I was just down here to do a run. Oh, maybe it dies... I don't know why it died. I don't think I care why it died. I'll take that though. Okay. Back up. Okay, now I'm gonna watch, and it's gonna die, and I'm gonna be really sad about it. Minute 2. Gonna be really damn sad about it. If I go downstairs and everything's borked, I'm gonna be really angry. Okay, and you're grabbing the whattest first? You're not grabbing anything. Grab the spoilediest first? Okay. What happened? Oh! Oh, I know why this doesn't work. I know why that doesn't work at all. Yep. It needs nutrients. All the nutrients on the line expire. It can't get nutrients. It can't make nutrients. Ugh. Now, no problem, right? We'll waste Bioflux, and we're gonna waste nutrients, and I don't care. That's totally fine. You do that, please. Thanks. Okay, cool. Realistically, that looks like that now. Yep. You don't have to ferry anything anywhere. And you don't have to ferry anything anywhere either. I read a mod doc once. I have a vague idea what you're talking about. I know how to spell the word mod, so I have a vague idea what either of you are talking about. Because I can read programs, I can troubleshoot programs, but I can't write them. Too much of a dummy. Dume. Okay, how are we doing on stuff now? Hey, 1.4K, look at that. Yoink. And nothing, okay. Yay! Immortality! Oof, this existence was terrifying when I thought there was going to be an end to the ride, and now, wee! Crass disregard for one's own safety because someone on the internet said I had to immortals. To immortals. Das Immortals. Cool. Dude, we got fuel for days. How's everything here? Okay, still fine. I need to drop this off. There's that. Okay. Cool. We're on Vulcanus. I hooked up lava. I sure did. I'm really glad you enjoy it. I'm really glad you enjoy it. It was all just a lark. No, I see Warptorio as an adversary I enjoy fighting. And less of a experiment in despair. If that makes sense. So yeah, I mean it stresses me out a little bit, but that's kind of what makes it good. The stress. The stress is what makes it good. Yes. But just like real life, right? That's no different than life. Yeah. You know what I should do instead? That. That's way saner. Okay, now you can just pull from there. Yeah, it's less that time now has no value, but I'm using this constructively because I appreciate the fight. Yeah, it's not that time is, like, worthless, but I like the fight. Come on, man. 2 more radars. That's all I'm looking for. I want to round out my base, and then I want to move on with my life. Come on. You can do it. I've seen you do it before. You can do it. Hey, hot damn. Look at that. Hot Jimmy Jams. Can I... Not quite. Okay, that's fine. Right there is good. I'll want another one there. Hey, 2 of them. Hot sauce. Look at that. Got 2 of them sweet things. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but, like, realistically, I'm not, like, a time nihilist, like, oh, whatever I do, it doesn't matter, but, like, I'm enjoying the fight. I fight the bull. And I'm enjoying the fight because of it. Kind of a thing. The other thing is, being real about it, is I could lose at any time, and I don't mean, like, oh, gotta reload our save. I mean, we could just be at a dead cell. Where I can't reload anymore. I can't escape. We're just hosed up totally. That's possible. That's totally a thing that could happen. I got 2 radars, and now... Or 2 of the green radars, and now I'm just really itchy to get 2 more green radars. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, I guess that's all I have. I want 1 more on my person, though. So here, actually, can you grind out that garbage? Thanks. Come on, just 1 more, buddy. 1 more and I'll be happy as a... Clam? I guess I don't know where that phrase even comes from. How do you be happy like a clam? I'm not going to overanalyze it too much, but I just realized it's just an overused phrase now. What's our chance of quality anyway? Ah, 4%. Great. Don't want to go to Fulgora. Thanks for asking. The Void would be dope. Why do you upcycle a radar? I'll show you. In the idea of a radar and quality, A base level radar has a continuous coverage distance of 3. So if you grab a radar and hover it on, like you're about to place it, on the minimap it'll show you how much it'll reveal right away. The next tier is 4, and that doesn't sound like a lot, but if I put one in each corner of my base, that reveals a lot more area immediately, and the scanning is even better. Yeah, exactly for the range. The immediate range and the continual scan range and the yeah. Yep, that's exactly right. I'll take all of that. There. I don't want to go back to Gleba, thanks. So if I'm gonna find, like, if I'm gonna go to Fulgora, for example, I want to know right away if there's just some scrap I can harvest myself, or if there's, like, a big enough of a plot I can put, like, 10 drills down or something and really have at. That's what I want to know immediately the second I drop. Or, another really great example is here, is if I can find the tungsten, boom. Right there. If I could find that way easier, awesome. Yes, Roboports do have radar range. I don't know if it's stated here. Yeah, radar coverage distance too. It can't be qualityed though. So yep, that's why this. So this guy is grabbing radars of equal to quality normal. This guy's grabbing everything from quality normal or higher than normal, greater than normal. I'll take it, thanks. Yep, greater than normal. So this is all just going to vet itself. You can do daisy chains like this, and we could put quality inside of our junk thing. But I don't want to deal with it. It's too much. It's too much. I can't handle it. Alright, can we... Okay, and that. Okay, time to get this set up. Let's say 500. Thanks. Okay, there's that. Is there anything white? Oh, we have all of our science except, oh, except purple. Oh, we have purple. Okay, cool. What are we missing here then? Oh, that. Yeah, this was actually just a lull science. I don't really need it. That's yellow. Yeah, do we have any yellow tech yet? No. Oh, I'm not making efficiency modules, right? Ah. Or not efficiency. Product. Oh, crap. What are they called? Processing units. See, why isn't it called electric circuit, advanced circuit? Why isn't this called super advanced circuit? I want to know. I want to know that this could be my fate. Alright, next thing is to work on LDSs. But first... Nope. Nice try. I knew it! I came down here for that reason! I freaking knew it! I freaking knew it! I'm on my way. Hold your nuts, butts, head, face, cheese, whatever. Okay. God. Working on it. It's important. I should not ignore that. It is important. Did we get into the radar yet? Circuits, okay. If memory serves, I got a boatload of those. Yar, I do. Getting into some reds. Alright, we're catching up. We're getting into some sweet reds. I want some wine. Come on, one more radar. I'll close this down. I'll start working on the Fulgora stuff. Oh, I didn't do the research yet. Landmines are, we're not doing trains. Let's research that. I'm not going to mess with them, probably. Oh, they'd be actually pretty good on Fulgora. Maybe. No, the drills are pretty damn big. I'll take... Hit me up with that instead. I'm not doing that. Too expensive. Maybe? I'll think about it. Not necessary. Not necessary. Not yet, anyway. Nope. Yes, but I don't have yellow science. Okay, so we're working on that. I'm gonna put an alarm on this thing, and the very second I do, it's just gonna figure itself out. I need more plates. I have very little precious time here, and I'm wasting it doing dumb crap I shouldn't be wasting my time doing. But guess what? Dumb crap ahoy. Here you go. Man, I got like 3 hits in a row during an ad break, and now I can't do it while I'm live. Come on. Hey, we're done. Okay. Stop. Okay, so now you get the idea of why that. So now, level 2... radar. Yeah, it's 1 square bigger all the way around, so that's awesome. What else in here would be actually pretty critical for me to have ups? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. The range increases by not enough. Yep, I don't think that's worthwhile. The health is a strong increase, though. What about this guy? See, something like that might be dope. A lot of batteries, a lot of steel, a lot of circuits. I think in order for me to do so... Oh, God. Hold on, I just thought about something. Huh. That's 10%. That's not shabby. Realistically, the thing is, that would still be a dumpster amount of resources. So this was a fun little experiment, but the radars were what I wanted to accomplish. Thanks for playing. We got batteries here. We got steel here. The only thing I'm missing is circuits. Actually, circuits are... That's not right. That's better. So we could do the same thing. It would be... awkward. That's what it's going to be. Oop. Oh, wait. Wait. What? I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Hey, mining productivity up. Hot dang. Look at that. That's going to help our nuclear stuff very, very, very much. I think the first yellow science I'm going to do is military 4 and maybe uranium ammo. And then crank on with that. I think maybe. We'll see. First off, you're going to make that. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. You're not even here, but thank you. You're here in spirit. Oh, hunched over too much for too long. Hurts my back. Rah, 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 rah. Oh man, oh man, oh geez, oh man. Okay. Plan for the rest. We got like 50 minutes. That's the plan. 50 minutes is the deal. This is gonna be. This is the same thing I just set up. This will be a little different. You're gonna do greater than that. You're gonna do equal to that. Okay. Where's the grinder? Where's the grinder? There it is. No, the other way was fine. Okay. That's going to take a hot minute, and I want a bunch of it, so that can just percolate all at once. Here's some more green circuits. You probably need more something else I'm making. I don't remember. Engines? Yes, engines. Do we have iron? Do we get to engines again? Hey, baby! Engines, baby! Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Novice would be fine. Work on some of that sweet atomics, yeah? I think we went to Gleba last. It's hard to really pay attention after a while, I gotta admit. And it's not for any lack of anything, it's just, man, gaming is so much fun. I stay so hyper-focused that it's like, every time we jump, I gotta do a quick mental reset and be like, we haven't been here before, right? There's not really a good amount of familiarity I can have. Oh, we got so much time, I'm not in a rush. There's not really a ton of familiarity I can establish to be like, oh yeah. What? Okay. Nope. How's our iron reserve? Yeah. We're building that sugar stash. I guess that's all I had to say. Fun little dance. Save the box. Couldn't find that you're missing a file mod post thread. Oh, I probably got purged. Cool. Alright, the next stuff is purple, which... I think I have a bunch of purple? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, we got purple for sure. 1, 2. There's 2 levels. I ran out of red and green. What happened? Just iron? Yep. Am I low on bots? I guess? No, all good. I do want that. I do want that. That goes away. That goes away. How much was bot speed? 150. I think that's what I want. But let's talk about LDSs first. LDSs can be made here. Molten iron, molten copper, plastic bar. Easy. That's easy. I have both things happening. And I have a wicked case of the hiccups. So everyone wins. Ooh, that's not going to work. Okay. Yeah, you thought you could take that, huh? Alright, molten iron. Done. Easy. Molten copper, actually, this is going to be an advanced masterclass level of shenaniganry. Hold on. Go there. Can I get you? That doesn't help me accomplish anything, does it? Narp. Wait, that's like 12 spaces. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, hold on. There. Can I get out? Kind of. Hey, hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. No, it's 1 square off. Oh, you fools. You destroyed it all. Ah. How do now? You can't weave pipes, and this has to go here. But this is also how this line gets fed. Alright, maybe not so smart. I thought I was so SMRT. Wait, there's a whole line right here. Oh-ho! SMRT after... Damn it. Really? Now I'm just curious as to what the hell's happening over there. Are we running out of fruit? No... No way. Huh. Okay. Hey, some level 2 guys. So the difference is range of 24, range of 26. It doesn't consume more damage or anything. It has significantly more health. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to sprinkle a few of these around. Maybe at the corners? Yeah. Here, can you just grind this? Yeah, I want the good stuff now. I'm addicted to the flavor. Hit me up with that them good feels. Okay, cool. I don't want to go to full Goro, thanks. I bet you one of these machines just gobbles up like 8 or 10 of this, or something. What if we did this? If it's less than like 14, maybe that'll slow the roll a little bit. I don't want to go to full Goro. I appreciate the contribution that you're making right now, but I don't want to go to full Goro. Fulgora. Frickin' Fulgora. Ba-na-na-na. Fulgora. Frickin' Fulgora. I can't get them all. Nope, it's one square off. Dang it. Alright, I was hoping for it. You have that. Do I have an electromagnetic thingy? Yep, just crank out some speedies. They don't need to be fancy, they just need to work. So there's 2.2 iron here. Are the boxes on the other side just clogged? No? Like, I'll unclog them. Well, they are slowed, for sure. You could say that. You could say they were slowed. I agree to everything you both are saying. Being able to clearly read a mod and understand intent is a big frickin' deal. I'll take one. Okay, there's all that. You ran out of nutrients. You had enough nutrients to reboot. That's awesome. Okay. Actually, I wasn't done with that. Thank you. Alright. Now we have like 60 bots not doing anything. Okay. Now I'm confused. I was confused a little bit before, but I'm just straight up perplexed. I don't get how we're working through this so hard. I mean, I'm glad we're working through this so hard, but still. Right, the thing I was trying to do. Thanks. I actually did it like this before. 60% extra, 104% extra crafting speed at 140% extra energy cost. What if that? 87% extra speed at 71% extra energy cost. That's perfect. I'll post what Lauren said in case what Lauren said didn't come through because Nightbot freaked out. So this is what Lauren was trying to say. Alright, I still need to get LDSs going on. Now my problem is how the heck do I get it up there? because that was going to be my escape route. It was. That's true. It was at least a real link. I thought you're supposed to be freaking out when it's 1,000. Oh, 200. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'll get copper over there in a minute. I'm pretty sure I won't. Oh, we've got 1,600. Awesome. What do I need for artillery? Yellow science. And also military Mark IV. Yep. Both of which I'm not quite there yet. 17 minutes. I can make that work. I can make that work. Maybe. Yep. Okay. There we go. And now... Gah, what a stupid mess this is. Am I losing my brisket? Or, like, I already filled that with, like, 800 stuff, didn't I? God, that's such a fun noise. Okay, hold on. What is our consumption of that stuff? 160 a minute? Actually, I'm gonna turn one or two of you off. We're gonna use a filter. Solar panels. Filter, solar panels. Both are invalid. God, I just filled it. First of all, take that down a notch. Second of all, okay. I'm shutting off two of you because I don't believe any of this is sustainable. Not at this rate. But before we had one, and now we have three running, and three running is fine. Even if I have one running constantly, I can always reboot the other ones if we run out of stuff. Run out of stuff. This one? Yeah. This is actually really incredible. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna shut off one more of you. Okay. I could go to novice. In the interest of self-preservation, I'm shutting these all off except for one of them. The nutrition inside of them don't fade, right? I don't think. That's one of the things that's been really cool about Warptorio as a whole, is each time I've played Warptorio, it's either been a different author, or a different stance, or a different way to do a thing. Like, it's been incredibly fun. No matter how you slice it, it's a stupid amount of fun. We're actually out of stuff. Yeah, I know. I hear it. I hear it. The thing is, like, at this juncture, I don't have a ton of Bioflux, believe it or not. Okay. Do I have any better lasers now? No, that's fine. How much stuff is in the box? 100? I don't want to go back to Gleba if I don't have to. So we're going to chill here for just a minute. It's totally different, yeah. And the amazing thing about how this was all coded and developed, in my opinion, is that when it ultimately comes down to it, the game itself feels like it's always been here. Right? Maybe that's a weird statement, but like in my opinion, the game mode and the game everything and everything that's been added, absolutely everything feels like it's just a natural thing. Like if someone said, "Hey, I heard about this cool game Factorio. Have you heard of it?" Yes, I have. And they're like, "Space Age, that sounds incredible. Tell me about it." And like they're talking about Space Age as if it's the game, as if Factorio didn't exist before it. And it's like, yeah, it's a pretty natural progression to things. It's really cool, yeah. I don't need stack inserters. Stack inserters are a gluttonous waste. Now, removing crap, yes. But not anything else. So everything's been nullified. That's still working. We're still hemorrhaging biomass. Bioflux. That's still crazy. I don't have bulks. I don't have bulks yet, but they were stack inserters. We're moving 1 or 4 items a hit. I don't need that much. I don't need that much throughput. This is going to crash, which is unfortunate. Unless I babysit this thing, which I don't want to do. Are we missing purple and stuff? Once I get the newer labs, I'm gonna totally just change the crap out of this. Also, no point in me babysitting that. Alright, that's still happening. Yep, there it is again. Even with one of you working, this is still a problem. So, more Bioflux makers? You of course can stay. Nedvid, it is an honor to have you back again, for sure. Absolutely. Welcome back, welcome back. You sure can, you sure can. What are we at now, consumption-wise? 30 a minute? Yeah, that's way better than 160. Sweet sassy molassie. Don't mind the sirens. They're part of the business. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what we do now. We just manufacture sirens. That's all that happens. Alright. What are we waiting on here? Nothing. We've got nutrients. What are we waiting on here? Yeah. That part of the process sucks. Hey, mining productivity. Awesome. You can have another one of these. I needed to slow down Bioflux because jelly is a terrible process for it to get from one thing to another. That's still not stopping it, yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. That's mine. It's the Bioflux's run out alarm for our iron. Have we been making this stuff? No, iron. Because I broke a thing. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need the thing. Okay. I thought I needed the underneathy. Realistically, I should just go back to Gleba later. Let this die off. Go back to Gleba. Get some more stuff. We used to be called stack, is now bulk. Bulk considers are now the ones that play stacks. Okay, you're right. I don't have the whites, I have the greens. That's easier for my brain. This is gonna get done. Yep, valid. Yeah. Yep. I know I'm a real whatever when it comes to something like this, but I like tech levels as a numeric representation because there's no confusion. What kind of inserter do you have? I have a tech level 4 inserter. Cool. Done. You know exactly what I mean. There's no confusion, right? But that's me being a weirdo. I get it. When it comes to other stuff... Yeah, that's valid. Whenever it comes to conversational bits like that, for me, it's just easier to be like... Because, like, that's how it works for, like, Supreme Commander, Total Annihilation, Beyond All Reason, 0K, and, like, anything built on the Spring engine is broken down into tech levels. When it comes to any bit of combative discussion, what type of efficiency are you working on? Oh, I have a Tech 3 miner. Cool. I know exactly how many minerals you're bringing up. I know exactly what's going on in your base. Yeah, it's not any more or less complicated. This needs to get redone. Yeah. I need to get some cleanup on that. Hey, we got yellow science. We have an amount of yellow science. Look at that. Yeah. In the interest of thing... Do that. Friggin' finally yellow bottles, yeah. I do want to go to Novice. Has this whole thing died out? It's about to. That's fine. Yep. You don't have to alert anymore, thank you. Did we get another turret, at least? Hey, we got one more laser turret. Hot diggity dang. I'll put this guy, right about there. Not at the corner, per se. But, like, you know, be able to help out a little. That's awesome. Okay, Novice. For uranium. Could try Fulgora. I'll lose all my stuff again, which I don't really want to do. I was hoping for some more Lazor turrets before that was going to be a thing. What else? What else to... Oh, let's talk about... I'm not doing this anymore. I was staring at it like it was some weird old relic of a system that once existed but forgot its purpose. Because that's exactly what it was. This doesn't go anywhere. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. You need to be hooked up to a... Nope, that's downstairs. Okay. So, let's... Let's clean this up a bit. That's better. Okay. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to set up that. I'm going to do that what I can't. So there. And then just for... Oh, shoot. We've already been here for a half hour? You can have that. Yep. Great. Good. Great. Good. Super great. Good. There's that. I'm going to rebuild some of the processes up here while I have a lot more room to fart around with. So I have how many? I have one biochamber. I need eggs and nutrients and water for a biochamber. We're going to crank out a bunch of biochambers. I need another biochamber. Someone remind me I stole from myself. That would be great. You're going to do... Biochamber. I have landfill for lifetimes on me. There. End of discussion. This is going to look like this. You're going to make nutrients. You're gonna look like this. You're gonna make eggs. Good chat. Okay. Awesome. Have yourself a good one. Hey, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the subscription. Appreciate it very, very much. Absolutely I do. And yeah, have yourself a good night. Absolutely. Oh, it's so good. It is. Oh, absolutely. It absolutely is. Take care, absolutely. Nutrients, eggs. Eggs are gonna look like this. Little mini circuits, right? You're gonna dump, you're gonna grab, you're gonna grab. You're then also going to place. We're not gonna go that way. We are gonna go that way. I need some pepper for you. It's almost like I've done this before. Not to any real level of proficiency, mind you, but it's almost like I've done this before. Okay. Now, I want you to read the contents, including crafting. No. Include fuel. No. Bioflux. And you don't need to be a fast boy. You'd think that. You'd think that, yeah. I don't need that much, for God's sake. Well, yeah, actually I do. I lied. I super do. Okay. You can have the Bioflux for now. I need 1 egg, please. I think I see a floaty over there. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my hips. Oh, my God. Ugh. Good stuff. I see one. I sure does. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what I'm hitting. Can I just do this? I'm very stuck. They just don't know. No, no. Oh, I was gonna be like, we got away with the heist. We got away with the heist. I mean, we still got away with it, but whatever. Okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. I need a little bit of dump. Anyone got some dump? You got some freaking dump. That's cool. We made it. So what do I do with this waste here? I mean, any red bin will handle it, but still. Okay, there we go. Oh, God, you need 5. Sorry. 5. Haha. Good stuff. I learned all the good things. Now, you need iron, you need circuits, you need the eggs. So, kind of want to do this one more time. Iron, circuits, eggs, landfill, sugar, which you have. Perfect. Cool. That is going to just sing for a while. I gotta remind myself to put the machines back, because I've already touched them. Thanks. Yep. Gotta place them and make sure they're reset, because I can't reset them when I'm somewhere else. When I'm someone else? When I'm somewhere else. Well, I probably can't replace them when I'm someone else either. Okay. Now that that's working, I have a blueprint that I'm not happy with. Not that one, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This is the old one. Right? Yeah, that's the old one. That can scram. This is the old one. That can scram. Blueprints. This is the new gen. New gen. How does this one even work? How did scram? Exactly. How does this one even work? Got 7 more biochambers. Hot dang. Okay. You make bio. Oh, I guess I was unhappy. Yeah, this got clogged too often. That's what happened. This goes away. Thanks. Fine. Okay. I want to do one more redesign, and then I'm kind of done with this designing thing. So, rocket fuel productivity. Oh, we're already full up again. Okay. I guess I don't have anything else to really research. I don't need to make rocket fuel. I'm making it via chemical process, so I don't need any of that. Okay. So where is garden? This is the process I don't like. And it's healthy to say you don't like something, because it means I'm willing to do the work to change it. At least that's my idea. So this sucks because the jelly takes too long to get over here. So we're going to just cut this flat. I'm out of iron. Let's go grab some iron. We're out of iron because we're out of bacteria. Yep. Huh. How much of this do I have now? Like none? Why is this? Oh, this is feeding some other process. I can probably say no to rocket fuel for a while. I gotta trim some fat real quick here. I think I'm always gonna need sulfur, so give me that. I can say no to rocket fuel for a hot minute. I want to go get one more nutrient thing. Yep, we're out of sulfur. Sulfur always has to run. So, alright. Let's see if I can restart the process. Oh, I forgot jelly was also burnable fuel. Nice. Okay, I see some right there. Easy. Easy to get while we're here. Actually, hold on. Can't I turn jelly into stuff? Oh, for God's sake. I could have restarted this process a billion times. I forgot jelly could be turned into the thing. You can burn, apparently you can burn jelly in cars. You can burn everything and everything, apparently. You can get that out of my life, that'd be great. What's going on here? Nutrients. Because bio-stuffs. Bio-stuffs. How many chambers do we get? 14, alright. Wow. I don't have enough waste now. No! Yeah, sugar. Novice is fine. Thanks. I don't need any more eggs. You don't need any... We don't need any more of that. Thanks. Yep, just crank out the rest of those. And that'll be great. So how many? 15? 14? Yeah, awesome. Okay. Good. That's something I desperately needed. Speaking of desperate, no uranium on the quick map. Yep, this process is gonna die, and that's probably fine. You don't... Yes, Nico? It is dinner soon, my boy. Very soon we shall feast. We shall feast, most fancy. Give me that. We're gonna go for a ride. Get in, fools. We're going screaming. I'd love to find another... I see some reds. Yeah, no thanks. I'd love to find some uranium. So a couple of to-dos for next session. One is uranium. I've been trying to push uranium for the sake of uranium shell. Oh, shoot. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Get out of the tank, 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 get out of the tank. It's around here. I don't remember where I left him. It's around here. No, seriously, where did I leave all the barrels of sulfur? Oh, they're up there. Okay. Yoink. 150 is about right. I'll take that. I got power poles. Hopefully enough. Definitely enough. Definitely. Definitely enough. Definitely. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, the holmium plate? How'd I get you? Oh, I took apart a bunch of stuff. Where's my rocket fuel? Where's the jet? Where's any source of fuel? Okay, good enough. Thanks. I don't care. Yep, this is what I want. Cool. I did not waste too much time to get this accomplished either. Oh god, you can tell this is a source of fuel, but it is a crap source of fuel. Like 100%, this is just sluggish and just lethargic and unhappy, and it's just like, I don't like food anymore. Ah, damn it, there's a thing over there. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And I remembered my lesson from last time. Which I remembered my lesson from last time. Okay. Okay. Now, all the speed mods. Just go absolute ham on it. Yep, perfect. And what should be happening back home... Nope, what should be happening back home is it's getting purged out immediately. Yep. So then... Yes, awesome. Okay. Yep, like literally I don't care about the fuel expense, just go ham. I have more. Yes! Hams! There, not like it matters, but... Hams! Plural hams! How much you kicking? 4.5 a second? Damn. Oh, that's your mining speed. You're actually pulling 6.29 a second. How much does it say I'm pulling a minute? 3.2k a minute? Holy crap! Oh, unlimited cosmic power. Itty-bitty living space. That is nuts. Oh, so now if I slap this down, look at how much it reveals now. Yeah, like a crazy amount. Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed. Just drop it down. Okay, how much we got sitting here? Not much there. 1.5k, awesome. That's all chugga-chugging, awesome. Wow, there is a lot of oil. If I only ever cared about oil, there's a lot of oil. Yeah, just reinforce our position. I'd like to stay here till at least the 9-minute mark. And then this might be our last jump for the evening. Yeah, that is stupid amounts of good. The final jump, just for today. Dude, now I'm pulling tons. Is it still 3.2? Oh, sorry, 3.4k uranium. I'm not making any iron anymore, which is unfortunate. I don't want to go to Gleba right away. Love the animation of this. Man, that just is so cool. I'm doing this often because I want it purged to the box as quickly as I possibly can get it. 1.4, 1.4. How full is this box? 2,000. Okay. Like, it doesn't have to be saturated, but like, how full is the box up top? 300, 1.29, 1.9. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we're motoring. Still no combat. Oh, nope. Combat in the upper left. Yeah. Big smoldering mess. Don't want to go to Fulgora. Don't even want to go to Fulgora. This can get packed up. Yeah, 150 barrels seems like the right number for how long I'm willing to stay. Volcanus. Realistically, just not Gleba. We just came from Gleba. If I could get another friggin'... what am I thinking? If I can get another Void run, that'd be great. But not critical. It's just I'm going to start tomorrow morning. I'd like to start on not combat high red alert stuff. What other tech can I set up? Yeah. Why not? I mean, extra 30% is a big deal. So, like I said, that 9-minute mark is... Oh, we are full. I'm actually going to take some off so you can actually fill the thing. I might wrap up right now anyway. Like, I might just pack up because I'm not going to be able to carry this stuff. Yeah, 150 barrels is about right. Okay, it's still weaning down. Alright, let's pack up. Volcanus wouldn't be terrible. Let's see how quickly I can pack up. Cool. How's the damage? I'm gonna wait one more jump. Let's see what one more jump looks like. Oh, that's always the case, right? One more jump. Just one more jump. Just one more jump. I do not want to go to Gleba. This was a risky maneuver that is not paying off. Well, I'm hoping I get at least uranium rounds. They'll be in a fairly decent situation, but right now I'm absolutely hosed. Getting real hosed, behemoth biter. Getting real hosed, behemoth biter. Getting real hosed, behemoth biter. Early in the morning. I do not want to go to Gleba. Please, I'm begging you. Anywhere. I'll take Fulgora maybe at this point. Oh, do we have more lasers? We does. Not with this one. No, in the other ones it did. But not with this iteration of the thing. Oh, God. Are you gonna have to make me choose between Fulgora and Gleba? I don't want to go to Fulgora. I'm gonna lose like 30 turrets. I don't want to do that. Let's get the rest of this uranium moved down. And then I'll call this a thing. Oops. One more roll? One more roll. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, I'll take it. One more roll. My ammunition reserves aren't going to last that long. I guess the good news is out of this whole thing is at least you've got like some live testing going on, right? Yes! Holy crap, sweet. That was awesome. Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. We got it to the void, baby. That's concrete, baby. Oh, man. Yeah, good game indeed. That was stupid. That was just... I should have just taken another novice jump. Okay. We got uranium for days. We have one more spicy. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll have to do that. We got more uranium in this run than I think the first 2 runs combined, so that's dope. I'm very happy with that. Super duper happy with that. Oh my gosh. I just need like 2 seconds to compose myself so I can say the other words I need to say. But that worked out really well, yeah? We started purple science. We got a ground floor upgrade. We consolidated a bunch of stuff. We switched over to bacteria stuff, which is not quite stable. We got a little bit more to do. I feel okay. You know what? 5 more minutes. Five more minutes. Just literally 5 more minutes. For 2 reasons. One, I think someone I'm going to sponsor or raid is going to start in 5 more minutes. And the second thing is I don't want to stop playing right now. 5 more minutes. I want to check on this. Cool. We're missing iron. Yep, that makes sense. Get some stuff in some places. There's that. We need frames, which I'm not bringing down here. Like, I'm not going to remember this stuff tomorrow morning. I said 5 minutes like 3 hours ago. You should have seen yesterday. Yesterday I was a mess. And processing units. Okay. Processing units require sulfuric acid and water. Sulfuric acid requires... Okay, so here. There's that. Cool. Processing sulfuric acid. I can hammer out just a bunch of stuff so I remember what the heck I'm doing tomorrow, because like I said, I'm not going to remember. And then I'm going to be sad that I don't remember. I need water for this. Sulfuric acid. That can look like... Nope. That looks like that. Looks like that. That looks like that. You can have 1, 2, 3 of this. I also should be doing frickin' this stuff. Yeah, I do. Right there. Perfect. Uh, 105% plus 142% power. That's unfortunate. About that. You're already that like crazy pants. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's get this hooked up. Water we already have. I'm gonna remove you. Thanks. Ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Damn it. Okay. We need sulfur up here. I'll thank myself that I've gone through the effort to do all this right now, rather than faff around with it later. So there's that. Perfect. Let's go get some sulfur, which we are in abundance of. Oh, yeah. Can I have a faster guy? You also need iron, which is a hot mess unfortunate. Okay, so there's that. Hot Mess Unfortunate super sounds like a rock band name I'm starting. Maybe punk? Maybe punk rock? Yeah, punk. Punk, certainly. Hot Mess Unfortunate. Okay. I could probably ease up on the sulfur. Nope, don't touch my stuff. Hee hee, I got it before you could. Womp womp. You can't take my junk slots. No, you can't take my junk slots. No, you can't take my junk slots. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Nope. Okay. Hopefully that's the last sulfur I need to run in a while. There's that. 1.6k metallurgic science. That's awesome. Okay, yep, we've run out of tungsten. Sad but true, sad but true. Okay. I love that little dancing dino. How does this Warptorio compare to Warptorio 2? I'll say this. I think this is a logical, strong progression that includes the DLC and everything in a well thought out manner. No fluff, no nothing. I think this plays. That's what I was saying before. I'm like, it's probably really neat. You have like someone to like guinea pig a bit, right? This plays strongly that it keeps in line with the lineage and everything. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there's zero disappointments. I think this plays very, very well. Yeah, I don't really have any notes. I think we already chit-chatted, like... I have a whole series about that. You can check out, I think it's Season 3 on my YouTubes. Got the whole missions and everything. The whole Megillah. The whole Megillar. Okay, Cyber Psycho is the one I was waiting for. I don't think I've rated them in like 3 weeks. 2 weeks or something. But yes, I did the missions. Oh, gosh. That sounds like too much. It actually sounds like much too much. Damn, I'm glad this doesn't have the missions. Maybe. For now. For now, I'm glad this doesn't have the missions. Interesting. Interesting is how I'm gonna just keep saying it. I have so much trash. You need to go back on reserve, my guy. Thanks. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm 6 minutes into my 5 minutes, another 4 minutes, and then we're out of here. We're gonna raid Cyber Psycho. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. We have plastic. I don't need more plastic. Do we have some? Yeah, now we've got freaking 1,000-something whatevers. Okay. Yep. There's just 2. There's that. Okay, iron is the thing. I can restart iron now. Nope. Nope. Like I said, honestly, this is... Oh, we can't do the cultivation either. No, I forgot about that. I should set one of those to cultivation. Next time we're on Glurb. The Glurbs. Do we come out with 30 more biochambers? Holy butts. No more biochambers that we're going to have to make. Awesome. That was the best little accident I had all day today. Okay, we're good. We're done. There's good enough. Saving. Awesome. Good. Saving. Awesome. Cool. Okay, I'm going to go pass out. I have a bunch of chores I need to do, so I'm not passing out or anything. But anyway, thank you all for joining me. We're going to see my outro, and then we're going to raid Cyber Psycho. Again, thank you all for the support, the subscribes, the follows, and everything. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope to catch y'all next time. Oh, friend, sorry. Friend call 5. Sorry. So sorry. But still, you have a good day also. Yeah. All right. There we go. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.